Forget it. I'm just starting. I'm not even fully prepared, y'all. I usually have my table over here. Let me move it. I usually have stuff better prepared, my table over here and everything like that. But I know that was like the longest 3 minutes in the world, bro. And I'll finish as I go. But y'all, I can't wait till I make it, bro. I can't wait till I make it on here, y'all. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. I cannot wait till I make it. I can't wait till my money right, and I'm really able to live and do meet and greets and travel and take my kids with me, do meet and greets and do stuff for women that are in need, helping young women get through some of the things that I have gone through and had to get through, helping women that was in domestic violence relationships or women that just lost their way or lost their confidence, helping them to bring it back and get their life back. Like I cannot wait to make it, y'all. I cannot wait to be straight. You feel me? I can't wait. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm letting go a lot of the things that God really want me to let go. I'm letting go for real. And it's kind of scary because it's like people don't know how serious I am. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't know how serious I am. So when I let go and I answer God, when you tell me those people do not they don't mean you any good. You don't have a snowball chance in with dealing with them. Your best bet is to get far away from that person or this person. Like I have a tendency of forgetting people, and so I used to do that, but then I would come back around and forgive and play that fake game and stuff like that, and I'm not doing that anymore. Like I'm really not. Like when I'm done with somebody, I'm really done with them. And I told y'all sometimes I be trying to hold on to people and be like, God, but they didn't hurt me that bad. They can still be around, right? And he like, no, they can't. I keep telling you, everybody gotta go. You need to let go of everything and everybody and start over. And that process is frustrating and painful. You know, when you ask God to reveal to you people who don't mean you no good, when he does it, you probably gonna be sad because you're gonna realize that people who you thought were there for you are not there for you. So you probably gonna be a little sad. You probably gonna be a little disappointed because you asked God to show you something. And when He showed you, He really let it come out. And you probably gonna be a little sad about that, but you're gonna be all right later. You're gonna be all right later, though, girl. I can't wait to be able to do that, y'all. I can't wait. I had to just get my mind right and get shaped back. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what? I shouldn't even answer the phone. I'm gonna stop answering the phone before I go live because you never know. You never know. I don't need no. You never know. You never know what the enemy trying to do and who he's trying to use to hurt you. Some people, they might not even realize that they're hurting you. They might not even realize that right now the devil is using you to try to upset me before I go live and expose one of his people that he got trying to lead 5 million people astray. You hear me? Because of what I'm about to expose today in this live, the enemy wants to use people around me or that know me to attack me so that I won't go live and expose what this false prophet is doing out here in the world. I know this is not how we normally start, but we're going to be here for a minute. Okay, so we still got time to do our Noti Queen. We still got time to do our intro. We're going to do all of that. But I got a couple things. We're going to be exposing a false prophet today. And the enemy thought that he was going to, I can see y'all over here. We're going to be exposing a false prophet today. And the enemy thought that He could use somebody that I know to call me and upset me so that I would go live today. I'm still here. Can't stop. Won't stop. No Diddy. I'm still here. Still here. I can't wait to make it. I can't wait to make it. How are we feeling in the chat today? How are we feeling today? Yes, girl. Still here, 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 here. Yeah, I'm still here. All of that. All of that. Let's show y'all what it was trying to attack me on the phone today. I'm going to show you because it's not the person who I was talking to. It's what they were saying that made me think about something over here and over here. I said, oh no, I haven't thought about these people. I don't want to hear anything about them. I don't know them. They don't exist. I know you used to me wanting to know because you used to me caring about these people. And I'm with you because you know me. But no, we got to let them go. We got to let them go. And if you talking to me, you got to let them go too. If you're going to be my friend, you got to not tell me about those people. You got to not, because I don't want them knowing nothing about me. So don't tell me nothing about them. Okay? Because I don't need to be remembering how I used to love them and how they hurt. I don't need that today. Okay? The enemy is trying to use you to hurt me so that I won't go live and expose, you know, right there. You see her? Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah. Because I was supposed to be live an hour ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to be going out. Oh, and now we want to go in and out with the mic. I rebuke you. I rebuke you. Where's the mic? Where's the damn mic on here? We're gonna fix this. Oh yeah, we're gonna fix that. Hold up, matter of fact. Hold up. Cause I have some things planned. Okay? But listen, this is what we're gonna do. Since you want to play with me with the sound, I got something for you. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. First of all, Tay, you know I'm gonna do that, girl. You know I'm gonna do that. You know that, sis. You know that, girl. And it's heavy on me. It's heavy on me. But I released it. Okay. And I'm gonna stick to the mission. I cannot wait to make it, y'all. I can't wait. And it's like a chipping away at the iceberg. And it's slow, but it is steady. That's why I can't stop, because it is steady. I keep getting confirmation to keep going, so I am gonna keep going. I keep getting confirmation to do more, work harder, put more time in, put more time in, put more time in. That's what it's coming to me. Put more time in. So that's why I was like, oh, I want to go live a little longer. Put more time in. I want to establish the Discord today before we get off of this live. Before we get off of this live, I want to have the Discord created and people actually coming in and out of it. That's one of the goals. I will be so happy today if we can do that. I know that it was a Discord started before, and I'm not good with in Discord. Like, it's a lot. So I'm probably gonna be asking somebody some questions. Anybody who is real good with stuff like that, I need you to come forth today because I might need you to help me with the Discord. Okay. So anybody who's good with that, anybody who know Discord like the back of their hand, anybody who's good with that, I'm telling you now, I need you to come forth today in the family. Okay, because that is what we need. We need our Discord so we can communicate 24/7. We can vet who is talking to us, and I can tell y'all the real. I can tell y'all the real, real. You understand? So we need that Discord. because I need all 40 of us that's here, that's family, that's our core family. I need us to have our space where I can say what I need to say, what I want to say, and get closer with y'all. So that way, when I'm saying stuff like this, y'all already know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying? So we need that. I really, really need that today, y'all. So anybody who good with Discord, if you know how to do it, please, please come forth today. We need you. The family needs your help on the tech side of it, okay? Because Lexus is tech-tarded. I'm tech-tarded. And I'm not ashamed of it. I'm tech-tarded. But I'm going to be all right. I'm going to learn. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. Oh, man. Come on, y'all. I'm going to fix this sound thing real quick while we listen. Rats. I want some rats, too. I want some rats, Ronnie. How was y'all night last night? I hope it was good, man. We back at it, man. Back together, man. I ain't eat all day. I'm gonna do DoorDash or something. We just gonna kick it today, y'all. We just gonna kick back, man. Yeah. Y'all know I gotta work tomorrow, so I wanna go long as I can because I might not be able to go live tomorrow. Hey.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pen, go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. I'm standing on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Fuck with your low, now we need a truck. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Sleeper socks. Okay. This that. Look, this Friday, we used to watching Lifetime movies and stuff like that. On a Friday and Saturday when we got to work. But no, this Friday we watching real stuff. We doing real stuff. Y'all, when by the end of this live, bro. No. No, we always do you always do that. No, by the end of this live though, we gonna laugh because by the end of this live, the things that we gonna clock in here today, we gonna laugh because I'm gonna remind y'all that this is why it was rough in the beginning of the live. This is why I was in tears 10 minutes ago because the enemy was trying to distract me from coming on here and showing y'all some stuff. Now, due to the fact of me needing to go find something for this mic real quick, I'm going to go ahead and play Ruby's video first. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna play Ruby Cow video first because I need to go look for this chord real quick. So we're gonna be watching videos on videos on videos. We're gonna be busting down, breaking down all type of stuff. Okay. We gonna watch the current events, we're gonna watch oldie but goodies. Get your popcorn, man, get comfortable. Get comfortable now. We might set a record today. We might be live longer than we ever been live before. We don't know. I gotta work from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. tomorrow, y'all. So guess what? I need to get my endurance up with the staying up at night. Cause I'm gonna be up at night tomorrow. So I might as well stay up a little later than night. So I sleep a little longer tomorrow. So I'm not as tired when I go to work. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm because last Saturday I woke up at 7 a.m. I went to work at 7 p.m. and had to stay up at work till 7 a.m. the next day. I wanted to go to church, but I was like, I can't even go to church. I'm so damn tired. I don't want to run off the road. I'm trying to drive home, and I'm like, give me that. That's what I'm thinking. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? Tay, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me, Tay? Y'all, am I still going in and out, y'all? Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. All right, so we're going to start here. Boom. Ruby Chai.
Girl, they out here popping off again at Krishan. Child Carlissa and Jaden had something to say in response to that interview. And what Carlissa said, whoo, girl, is gonna blow your wig off. She said she don't want to watch Junior because Krishan may try to say that she made Junior eat her. Girl, yes. And Krishan and Jaden, y'all need to go and get a ring because y'all keep both popping it like y'all want to fight. Do y'all?
This is how Blueface opened the door of disrespect and humiliation, so everybody else think they could do that shit to me, bro. On God, bro. They seen how what's the name? That bitch like blew up off of trolling my baby and me and dropping a diss, and then
you a little girl, you can't walk in these hills. I'll eat it before I ever pay the bill. I'm gonna wipe you a trife, bitch, sis need to heal.
Now I have to drop a diss back with my boo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Blueface, I had a fun and new bang. Yeah, with my boo, what you say?
I never troll nobody. You either sang my lyrics or never put up. Either way it go. You're a loser. Oh, you still want her to pull up? Child, y'all better stick to vibing in the car.
Aren't you promoting Barbie and I'm promoting Mr. Take Your Bitch? Let's go up.
No, we're promoting Barbie. Look at this hater.
We promoting Barbie for sure. I'm promoting Barbie.
Hello,
mother.
Look, watch this.
It's funny because we always say that.
Why would you do that?
Miss Smart. Woody woo.
Why would she purposely try to slap her with her hair? Why would she purposely do that? And I hope that we can come back to this. I hope I don't forget to come back to this, because what she was doing with her hair was something Tasiki was literally doing on live before this. Tasiki kept on pushing her hair up, trying to make the bun sit up, and it kept falling. And I saw that before this video was even made or thought of. And I was so irritated that Krishan was trying to keep doing that. So I hope that I can remember this to go back to it, because it's so irritating to watch her copy every single person that she looks at. She takes something. She's a fucking Frankenstein, I'm telling y'all.
Y'all don't know if we drunk or this is wrong or this right.
This is so right.
You just doing it for clout, Jaden.
Girl, that was an epic circus moment.
Can I ask you about the Barbie song?
Now watch this.
The diss? That's Blueface talking through it.
We gonna
she
talk
didn't write
about
not
that.
one word. So I don't want to talk about the song for real, because it's like, that's just my baby daddy just mad as shit. I love him. I'm happy for her though.
Y'all are crazy in love.
I'm a bad little bitch and I'm snipped like a Barbie, hips, lips, ass. Come on, okay, I really think I wrote that.
Nah, we know you didn't write that. Blue Keisha wrote that. So OnSite posted a clip of Krishan's interview, and they wrote, Krishan tearfully shares she is actively working on forgiving Blueface for the public shame he put their son through by calling him Charles Barkley Kid and posting his genitals. And girl, Carlissa was all down in them comments. Stop using my son for clout and use your own respectfully. Now we tired. I don't forgive her for the baby, so who give a funk? And you know Carlissa wasn't done. Child, she was just getting started.
When people keep playing with my son Eva, like, his grandmother's worse. Did you see that?
I didn't see the grandmother part.
Oh, you need to do your little research.
Yeah.
So we could talk about the real shit.
Let's talk about it though. What did his grandma do?
She just calling him retarded online, saying things, weird things, insinuating things just to make me look like whatever.
Oh, you talking about Blueface, Mom?
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw him in that restaurant. It crushed me. And for her to say she wanted to stomp me out, girl, I can't even tell you what my mind wanted to do to you once I looked in his face and I didn't know if he was looking at me, you, or the air.
Yeah. She's been saying a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. But like, it seems like.
What? Like a gimmick for them? For clout?
For her?
No, demonic and sick that is.
Yeah.
And you already know, here come Carlissa. Stop using us for clout. We ain't have ish to do with that interview. You could have made that ish about you and your kid and that new baby daddy. We ain't got no motion, but you mentioned me, Jaden, and my son. Talk about your new boyfriend. Leave us alone.
But that's what she's been she's also trying to stay in the limelight. And then the best way for her to stay in the limelight, who's checking for her on any other day unless she's talking about you?
I'm gonna
who's
be
really
right
checking
back,
for her
y'all.
right now? You? No. Is there anybody checking for her? You know what I mean? There's people that are known only for speaking about other people. And that's it. Nobody's really checking for them to see what they got.
No one is checking for me. Then why the interview had no depth? You ran straight to me and my son. Y'all talked more about my son than y'all talked about her son. I have never called that boy retarded. Why sit there and say that? You saved and a child of God in one breath and lie on another. You can force that lie and end up with a retarded child for trying to lie. All of you are sick for even supporting someone you know is pure evil. Y'all know damn well something wrong with her.
So then he start texting. He start like messaging her on the app just so she can screenshot the lie he told her to make me look like a weirdo. I don't like that.
But we're going to go ahead and round this meeting off because I know y'all rocktards got to go to church or do something today. I know y'all got to go pretend like y'all saved and filled with the Holy Ghost or do something today. I know y'all do. I know my sarcasm and my humor is a little different and y'all don't understand it. People who know me do understand it. They don't sometimes like it, but I am who I am. I have never, ever meant anything ugly at all. Like y'all might say something in the comments about my grandson right now. Oh, look at your eyes. They look cross-eyed or they look far apart. The little shit y'all say, and then y'all back that up and say, oh, her grandson looked just like her. And I'll put 2 and 2 together and say, yep, we look just alike. And if he's slow, I'm slow. We gonna wear a helmet. Y'all done turned that in to motherfucking retarded. Y'all done turned that into retarded. I wouldn't even put that on my child's name, let alone lie about it. You know why? Because I would be too scared that my child would turn out retarded. So I wouldn't even lie on nobody and say, oh, you call my son retarded. I wouldn't even fucking lie like that because I'd be too scared that the Lord won't bless me and he might come out retarded. And then y'all egg it on and you lie and say you did call him retarded. You know good fucking well I ain't called no baby retarded. I said if he wear a helmet, I'm going to wear a helmet with him. And if he's slow, we going to be slow together. Matching helmets. Because y'all know I will go get me one. If one of my babies had a helmet, honey, I would have that doctor make 2. Because whoever laugh at my baby going to be laughing at me. I wouldn't give a fuck. At all. I would do all my interviews with my helmet on. Y'all see how some of them mothers, when their kids got cancer, they shave their head with them too. Some of us just don't give a fuck about what people say. And we more concerned with getting people comfortable with who they are than if he need a machine to hold everything that y'all have said negative about him. And even when y'all say it about my other grandkids, I stand up for them the same sarcastic way. Javon can't read. He'll read by this week. So at this point, I don't really give a shit what anybody says anymore. That's none of my business. Them people are none of my family. I don't give a fuck about them people or what she talking about. That's done in my mind. I obviously will never get to have a relationship with my grandchild because she already said I wouldn't. So I already got that in my mind that I'll never ever have a relationship with him. So I'm not even in my mind thinking I have a grandchild. So whatever my son decides to do for his son, or however he decides to see fit to do, that'll be his own business. Separate from what I do, separate from my business. Because what I'm not gonna never do is have y'all on this internet talking about I had her baby eat my coochie. Ain't no fucking way I would ever go around somebody's child that's walking around talking like that about people that they supposedly love. Do you know how the fuck she would talk about me the minute she don't like me? Hell no, I don't want to go nowhere near her.
Stop it all. Shut it down. We have a notification queen among us. And she shall be crowned immediately. Maria, come on. Come on down to the throne, Maria. You're the naughty queen of the day. I know you didn't think I would forget about you, did you? We wouldn't forget about you. We would never forget about such a strong, beautiful woman that's been supporting the channel, that's been here day to day, day in and out, constantly encouraging, supporting, liking, commenting, sharing, donating, all of the things. And you mean to tell me you're the naughty queen too? You shall be crowned, Maria. Come here. Come here right now. Maria, come here, come here, come here right now. Come here, come here, come here right now. Has anyone seen Maria? Maria, where are you, my sister? We need you here immediately. There she is. Oh, look at her. So gorgeous, so beautiful, so amazing. Queen Maria in the chat, please. I have your crown for you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you. That's just right. Just like that. Just like that. When you hand it to me like that, then I can properly set the crown down. Bow. Look at her. Look at her. She looks amazing. Maria, it is so befitting on you. The crown is so befitting on you. Can we please get the hashtag Queen Maria in the chat, please? Becoming family celebrates each other. We love each other. We celebrate our wins. We encourage each other. We build each other. We pour into each other. Because we know you could be the queen tomorrow. So what do when other people get blessed, when other people are recognized? We throw up our hands and we clap for them because we know ours is coming next, because we know our blessing is coming next, because we know that God loves us just as much as he loved them, and God gonna bless us too. So we throw our hands up and we clap. We throw our hands up when we hashtag Queen Maria. Thank you for being here, Maria. Thank you for coming in this chat literally about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds after I posted this, I saw you pop up in the chat. Literally, when I posted this and I went into the studio, I was about to type something in the chat and you beat me to it. And I appreciate that shit. I really do. Like, dead serious. Everything aside, let me stop acting real quick for a minute. Maria, thank you. I really appreciate that for real. You know, I probably would have did something different if I wouldn't have been talking to y'all and stuff was going on in the background before I went live. Because you know, Maria, I wanted to start it with around 4:30, right? But it wasn't quite 4:30 when I started. But seeing you in the chat motivates me. Seeing y'all in the chat motivates me. Dead serious. Dead serious. And I really love and appreciate how y'all, love on each other and how I don't have to beg y'all to say Queen Maria or Queen Shamise or Queen Tay or Queen TBT. I really appreciate that. I really do, y'all. And that's why we're going to do this every day. We're going to do this every day. Every time we come in, we're going to announce the noted queen. We are. We are, because that means a lot to me, man. Now, we about to get back to the show. But, Maria, that crown look good on you, okay? And I want you to know all this time, and I know you be supporting me on 2, 3 channels sometimes, So it's not just one, it's 3. And I appreciate them 3 views, girl. I appreciate them 3 likes, girl. Them 3, man, you come in 3s, Maria. And I thank you. You know what I'm talking about, Maria. I ain't gonna say the names, but you know what I'm saying, girl. I love you, girl, and I'm just grateful. I hope you know that. I hope you feel that, Maria. Dead serious. Thank you so much. We're gonna get back to the show, but it means something to me when I schedule the live and I see y'all come in, because it let me know that when you seen the notification for me, you clicked on it and you came into the studio. You didn't just ignore it, and keep on going about your day, or see what's, you didn't do that, and that mean a lot to me, y'all. It's been a long road, and to be honest with you, I would have liked to have grown way further than I am right now with the time that I've been on YouTube. But I know it's a lot of things within me that I got to do better. It's a lot of things on YouTube that they require you to do that I have to do more of, like shorts and things like that. That's why y'all see sometimes I'll just do a mass thing of shorts and let AI generate it, because I know that's what I need to have in order for me to be able to be in the algorithm, right? But I'm so grateful and so appreciative of where we going, because even though it's not an overnight thing, we still chipping away at the iceberg. I still see the subscriber count going up. So I still say, you know what? I must be doing something right, because it's not like I'm just stagnated. I am getting subscribers. I just got to figure out a way to get more faster. You know what I'm saying? And I know that requires me putting more time in this. So, with that being said, thank you for paying attention to little old Becoming family over here. Thank you. Thank you for holding me up as if you would hold up one of the top YouTubers. Thank y'all. Thank you for treating me with the same respect that you would treat Voodoo or anybody else that's got thousands of subscribers. Thank y'all for treating me with that same respect and seeing the vision and believing in it. Because it's one thing for me to tell you what it is and for you to see it, but for you to believe in me enough to keep showing up here, to keep coming to this live, I appreciate you, Queen Maria, and all of Noti Gang. I just want to say I love and appreciate y'all. Y'all the reason why I still came live today. Y'all are. Y'all the reason why I still came live. Because when I put it in the message and let y'all know what was going on, I got 2 phone calls. Tay and Shamise, of course. So I just want y'all to know I see y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Queen Maria. All right, now we can get back into it. Replay gang, we love you too. Hit the like, replay gang. I'm talking to y'all. Hit the like. We love y'all too. Y'all got to hold it down for us too. Replay gang, come through. Come through. Hashtag replay gang in the chat, so I know you heard that. Let's go.
Her baby, her family. I used to want to, we could all be family one day. It could all be one big happy family. I don't want nothing to do with none of them. And I'm glad they don't want nothing to do with me. Okay? So y'all can stop hopping on in and out of these comments and these pages trying to tell me how the fuck you feel. Because I don't give a merry motherfucker. And I hope I made that very clear. I am done. I told my son I'm done. You deal with that. That's your problem. You fix it. You figure it out. I can't help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. Yeah, you will never ever have me with my name on no nasty shit like that. I don't care. No, ma'am. So y'all have a nice. You realize that even if you did cancel me, I don't give a fuck. My man got 2 jobs. Okay, cancel me, ho. Well, if I'm canceled, why the fuck is you on this live? Get off the live if I'm canceled. You ain't gonna never ever be able to dictate how I eat. Now these kids, you can play with them. But this grown ass woman, no ma'am. You can't dictate how I eat. God dictates how I eat. Okay? You can't never ever dictate how I eat. As a matter of fact, let's cancel her right now. You be over here. Now watch the bitch next week gonna say, "Can you unblock me from your live, please?" That's what she gonna say next week. I didn't say nothing. They lying on me.
You know she don't like you, but she want to come back. I don't like that.
Yeah, you can't. I can't stomach them
If
type
you
of
don't like
lies.
me,
I
go
literally
away.
was abused. I can't ever have nobody making up no lie on me. No lie like that. I can't do it. I don't even recommend my son ever be alone, because he done already been accused of some weird shit too. Like I don't think that's a cute thing. I don't think that's something that you play with. If you ain't gonna prosecute the motherfucker, you not gonna call the motherfucker to the stand, why even say it? What you want us to do about it? I don't know. But anyway, don't get on my live no more asking me why you don't get her baby. You only get the other kids. You prejudiced. You don't get the other kids. Don't do that shit to me no more. I just told every one of you motherfuckers I'm never doing it. Get somebody else to do it. I'm never doing it. I don't give a fuck. I ain't doing it.
Gonna kick back and watch videos.
Okay?
So yeah, come on.
That's done. That's dead and it's gone. I'm not doing that ever. Not ever for somebody to get on here and lie and say I called their baby retarded. Then I'm with the baby, and then some more lies come up, and y'all gonna sit on this motherfucker and say I did call him retarded when you know damn well I ain't called no baby no retarded. Word I use. Okay? If I ever would have used the word retarded, I might have called Callie Blue or Dre retarded. I would never call nobody's kids retarded.
Callie Blue.
She's a liar. And ain't no truth in her. And you trying to use me to come out and say what's wrong with your baby. Don't try to use me.
Right.
Don't try to use me talking about I called your baby retarded. Like I'm talking about my own possible grandchild.
What you miss that?
That's exactly why I won't never fuck with her or that baby. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what my mama say or my daddy. Because you see how quick she tried to say that I said something calling the baby retarded. My eyes are far apart. Yes or no, y'all?
Don't put nothing if you're driving.
My eyes far apart, right, babe? My eyes are far apart. Am I retarded? I said his eyes is far apart like mine.
And you know what? You know who else eyes far apart? Future. Future eyes is far apart like that. And I love that man. I love that man. He look nice with his eyes far apart like that. It make him look a little Japanese or Korean or something. I love that man. Have y'all ever noticed that about Future eyes? You Mr. Safford said she's slow. Did he really say that? Did he really say that? Let me go run that back a little bit. Did he say that? Yeah, brown eyes. You know, his future eyes a little far apart. I used to be like, dang, his eyes look different when he take them sunglasses off. When Future take them sunglasses off, he begin to look a little Korean, a little Japanese, a little like he from the Orient. Shout out to all Oriental people. Shout out to y'all. Y'all know we love y'all over here. What?
It's on the day.
Mm-hmm. Yo, yeah, that's what I'm telling you on the phone. Is that I actually am trying to see just how long I can go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, let's just go. Yeah, I'm with you. After this, I got some other stuff pulled up. So let me give y'all a preview of what I have pulled up, and then we're gonna get back to that. Because I'm playing that video really, so I have time to go find the cord to this mic that I got. But I ain't even look for it yet. I'm finna get up and look for it. But just so y'all know what we're gonna be looking at. This is one of the things we're gonna go to. We're not gonna do the whole thing because it's a long interview and we don't want to waste our time. But we're gonna do a little bit of compare and contrast, and then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna hit IG a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna freestyle. We're gonna go from there, but we're gonna start with the current event. After we bust it all the way down, what's been going on lately, then we're gonna go into some of those things. And then I got some other things that I ain't got pulled up yet that we can go to too. Because Quell, we ain't gonna keep letting your ass make it every day. You're gonna get tapped on today too. We're gonna tap on that ass a little bit today too. If we do this, you might blow away. Boy, you're getting real thin over there, boy.
You sounding real good in that.
Real.
You sounding good in that mic, Lex.
Huh?
You sounding good. Just so in case you can't find the cord, you sound clear. But I know you fist to kick in a minute.
You know it, but like when I inflect my voice, when my voice goes up, it goes out. It seems like so. Right now, the way I'm talking right now, if I hey, did it go out?
Nope.
All right, bet. Maybe I need to stay like this then. I might need to stay like this, y'all. I don't know. But all right, let's go.
They're not. Shut the fuck up. They're not. Jonathan's eyes are closer together. Y'all see how far apart my eyes are?
Hold up.
I love my eyes this far. My own possible grandchild. That's exactly why I won't never fuck with her or that baby. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what my mama say or my daddy. Because you see how quick she tried to say that I said something calling the baby retarded. My eyes are far apart. Yes or no, y'all? My eyes far apart, right, babe? My eyes are far apart. Am I retarded? I said his eyes is far apart like mine. They're
Now let me say something about this. Because this gives me hope too. Okay, because Carlissa was married 3 times and she got the winner. The 3rd time is a charm. They are friends. They are best friends, and I love that. I love that for them. I seen when he had his friend over to the house. They house bad as a mother. He can have his friends over in his man cave and kick it. She can be herself and do whatever it is that she want to do and be happy. And they both 2 attractive people. Ain't nobody have to settle for less or nothing like that. So when they make, when they do their thing, it's like they making a movie. They both very attracted to each other. So she have to go be with no. You know what I'm trying to say, sis? You know their marriage. I love to see. I love it. I love the fact that her waiting until her kids was all grown to marry. You know what I'm saying? That's stuff that I look at. And when she had me weak when she said this, because I thought I was the only one that would say something like this. But when I was pregnant with Cash, and I was working this job, and I just got a job just to get a job because my baby daddy was already taking care of me anyway. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a job or whatever like that. And my manager pissed me off, and I said the same thing that Rochelle said on fucking Everybody Hates Chris. I don't need this shit. My man got 2 jobs. And I called him to come pick me up. You know, I don't have to do this shit. I don't need to take this. That's why she had me weak when she said that. Sis, talking about my man got 2 jobs. Y'all can cancel me.
They're not. Shut the fuck up. They're not. Jonathan's eyes are closer together. Y'all see how far apart my eyes are? I love my eyes this far apart. She's trying to say that I said her baby is retarded because I said his eyes are far apart, like mine. You see that? She want to come out and say what's wrong with him, but she want to use me to try to get clout and then make people feel sorry for her again, try to make people mad at me about calling the kid retarded. Your tongue gonna be forever hard because you keep trying to lie, steal, kill, and destroy. You ain't learning nothing yet. You ain't learning nothing. You ain't never said that. Never would I ever say that. I wouldn't care if that baby had to wear a helmet. I done told you I'll put my helmet on right with him and be like, let's go, boss. He will be the smartest helmet wearing person at the schoolhouse, okay? I would do my best to make my child or my grandchild feel whole, even if something was wrong with them. They would never know. They would still be a boss, okay? We will go above and beyond trying to make sure that he felt just as good as everyone else over here. We would never call no baby retarded. If that's how his face is, that's how his face is. I wish y'all would be. That's the kind of love and confidence that I would already be building in your child right now that you not even knowing you supposed to be doing. We don't hide our face. We don't hide our kids over here. We flex up. Fuck is you doing? Teaching him that you don't like the way he looked at you. People, whatever people gonna say about how he looked, that's where we build his strength so that he can have his own voice about how he looked. You hiding it ain't finna make it no better. You see what I'm saying? A grown-ass mama would have told you. I didn't hide Callie's baby when he was half a pound. I posted him looking like a worm. I like retarded people. They ain't got no all this fucking demon baggage that regular people got. Why in the fuck would I play with somebody's kid and call them retarded? Yeah, I put some eyeshadow on to match my dress, girl. Oh, thank you, girl. I thought you said why you got that eyelash stuff, that eyeshadow on. Girl, I'm telling you, y'all done made these people think they on top of the world, and I ain't gonna never understand it. Like I'm the motherfucker who did something wrong. I ain't did shit wrong. I might have got back on here and said these people wished ill will on me and my child. Y'all wanted me to get on here and be like, "You're such a nice girl," and then told me consequences pending to take your last breath. Like y'all some fucking weirdos. All of y'all that play with that stuff is weirdos. Take your last breath. God is in control of everybody's last breath. You gotta be a demonic motherfucker to want somebody to have ill will because you that goddamn mad at some shit you did and they ain't did nothing. Y'all act like I got out here and whooped on her. I'm about sick of y'all and more sick of y'all than I am sick of her. I used to like y'all. I don't like y'all no more. Cause I see y'all in these comments like y'all don't fucking see what's going on and don't hold real people accountable. Why the fuck you hold me accountable? I raised these raggedy motherfuckers that I got. Okay? I was there every fucking day, took my vitamins with the church, all that. Fuck you mad at me for? I didn't do it. I told y'all not to do it. I said, don't smoke. Y'all said, my mama smoked with me, and I'm fine. Y'all said, what y'all say? My auntie, cousin, baby daddy, Tristan smoke. They smokes. They reefer, and they kids turned out fine. Why the fuck y'all mad at me? I was the one who told her, don't be over there lifting all them weights. Don't be over there going over there and doing this and doing that. Tessiki over there like, don't be drinking. Y'all mad at her. She said, don't be drinking. I watched.
Girl, I don't know what happened, but you couldn't hear nothing else Carlissa said after that. Child, I guess like she said, God had tied her tongue. But anyhow, child, we still got more to get into because we need to figure out this Figgy situation. Because, girl, I think she done dumped him.
All right, Ruby. Let me see if she did another one, y'all. Hold up. Where? I think she did another one.
Girl, I've been sitting back watching the show. I was shocked that Krishan spoke on Ronnie and Tasiki. Let's get into it.
All right, cool. Jason Lee drop an interview. She insinuating stuff because Jason Lee asking about my ex that died. So she insinuating
messy.
like you
Right.
No, girl, she was acting like she was pointing you out in the police lineup.
Okay, speaking of Krishan's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered? I mean, I saw that online. That was real?
He did. It was on the
Yes,
news.
that was.
And you knew, did you know him?
So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets, in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
Now, mind you, folks all over the internet whispering that Krishan allegedly has something to do with Ronnie's unalivement.
I don't know.
You know?
I can't even speak on it. But if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak on it.
Well, because
A few moments later,
it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Krishan when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
I'm on paper. You know, if I did anything, they would know. Stop playing with me. And then it's crazy because this man, I've been with him for like 5 years, like in high school. Years. And
Girl, please pause for a second. I gotta say this to you.
Ties with his family, like loved him.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. SNL just said Krishan changed her last name to Newton, Figgy's last name.
Playing how she's still playing. That is illegal, Krishan. Grown people don't do
and
this.
Thank you, SNL, for that.
Thank you, SNL. Grown people don't do this. Grown people don't do this. You're still playing. And now you forcing Figgy to play house with you. Why y'all don't even get what I'm saying, y'all, because there might be other kids that feel that's watching this. When you a grown ass woman, you don't have to change your name. When you a grown ass woman, you do what Yandy did and you go get that shit legally done if that's really how you want to rock. You don't just, that's like writing down, do you want to date me, yes or no, circle. That's what she's doing. You playing little kid game. Ooh, I'm Krishan.
Nah, that's real talk though, Lex.
Like, what the fuck? You too old for this. You got a baby. And
She playing games. Yep, she playing games. She ain't got nothing else going on now, so she doing this shit out of spite.
Why the fuck is she stuck at 9 years old? That's my question.
And stupidity. Yeah, right.
Oh, we got some. Hey, my sister. Hey, girl. Come here. I'm giving you a hug right now. I need it. I love you, girl.
Hey, y'all. Happy Friday. Can y'all hear me?
Ooh,
hey,
yes.
happy Friday, baby. We can hear you.
Happy Friday. I need a close-up. I'm trying to see your hair. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
Girl, that shit look good.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
like
very
that.
much.
Did
Appreciate
you do
it.
it?
Yeah, that's fire,
Yeah,
son.
I did it myself. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You did that. You did
I
that shit.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How you
Got my
been?
glasses on today. I'm like, I've been
Girl,
out all
thank you
day
for
with the
reminding
kids,
me.
ceremonies and all. I'm like, I'm gonna wash my face, take these
Hey,
contacts out, and just
we all
chill.
wear 'em. We all wear 'em. I give my contacts a break too.
Yeah. I used to wear contacts when I did have my prescription glasses, but girl, these is readers, girl. And I'm glad that I got the ones that got the blue light blocker. Cause now I can
Yeah,
see way better. I really can.
that's
But
good.
y'all ready to keep watching? Hit the like button for me. To me, how many likes do we got?
Let me see.
That's what you said. Blue blocker, sus. I gotta remember that.
Yeah, these I wish I had the thing, but they block the blue light. Somebody in the chat probably know about it. Y'all know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about when I say blue blockers. They block that blue light at the from the computer screen, from the phone screen, the TV screen, because you get a headache when you be looking at the computer screen for so long.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just wrote it down because I
We
got a
only got
eye
50.
appointment.
Yes, yes. I need to make me one. These just readers that I got from the drugstore, but I need to get one like that I get from my like from my eye doctor. I need to get a new pair. But listen, we only have 78 likes, y'all. Can we please get to at least 100 likes? It's 126 of us in here. Can we please respectfully get to 100 likes, y'all? Let's go.
Loved him down. Like, that's why I didn't speak. I never spoke on his death till just now. Like,
There we go.
because I feel like it's appropriate now.
Yeah.
Now, the day after Ronnie died, Krishan posted DNA results showing that Blueface was the father. And a lot of people felt like that was inappropriate.
But yeah, I lost somebody that I grew up with. Like, that's nothing to play with. Like,
Oh, is it?
all right,
Not.
he was trolling me. He kept making it seem like that's his baby when we wasn't even sexually active. So
all I'm asking is for us to hold adults accountable. If Junior is not my son, I deserve to have that proven to me through what? A DNA test. If Junior is not my son, the DNA test will prove that. Right or wrong? Right. Any father on here, any real man, stand-up man that potentially has the privilege of being a father would want to make things right and would want to know if that's his child. Yeah. Around that time, Blue know what's up. Krishan was back and forth from what? LA to Baltimore. LA to Baltimore. Y'all know that.
Every single
last one of y'all know that.
Come on,
she
Ron.
told y'all out her own mouth. I'm not here to expose nobody. I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all, oh, why is
I'm not gonna tell
Tasiki
y'all
and
that.
Sean not cool?
I'm not gonna tell y'all that.
I'm not going to tell y'all that. I'm not going to tell y'all that.
Damn.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I want to know if Junior is my son or not.
But he said, this is how Blueface opened the door of disrespect.
Nah, we about to debunk this real quick. Now, I'm sorry, y'all, but I gotta run it back real quick because we're about to debunk this. I'm not gonna let this lie sit up here, y'all. I'm not gonna let this lie sit up here. I'm finna run back what she said so that I can clip this and make this short. So, Krishan said that they had not even slept together, and I'm about to debunk that even further. Ronnie just did it, but I'm about to do it even further.
Like, all right, he was trolling me. He kept making it seem like that's his baby when we wasn't even sexually active. So
all I'm asking is for us to hold adults accountable. If Junior is not my son, I deserve to have that proven to me through what? A DNA test. If Junior is not my son, the DNA test will prove that. Right or wrong? Right. Any father on here, any real man, stand-up man that potentially has the privilege of being a father would want to make things right and would want to know if that's his child. Yeah. Around that time, Blue know what's up. Krishan was back and forth from what? LA to Baltimore. LA to Baltimore. Y'all know that. Every single last one of y'all know that. She told y'all out her own mouth. I'm not here to expose nobody. I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all, oh, why is Tasiki and Sean not cool? I'm not going to tell y'all that. I'm not going to tell y'all that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I want to know if Junior is my son or not.
But he said, this is how Blueface opened the door.
All right, now I'm about to debunk. Dang, Shamice, I'm so glad you reminded me to put my glasses on because, girl, I don't know what I would have been able to do without them. Thank you. And these look just like the ones you got that's real. But I digress.
Without some type of help.
Yes, girl, and you see how I be struggling, and I had the glasses right here. I wouldn't even remember to do it, girl, until it got too bad. But y'all, we debunking that lie she just said, y'all. Watch this.
The date is September 19th.
September
So it looks
19th.
like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere either just after Christmas. So you want to think about what decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
So just show you the one name.
Oh shit. I see it.
Now
so this is when she's due based on ultrasound today. It's like a approximate of September 19th. It's got an error of like 2 weeks. If you take September 19th and go back, your period may have been around mid-December, and usually you conceive about 2 days. So the date is September 19th.
September
so it
19th.
looks like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere either just after Christmas.
After Christmas.
So you want to think about what decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
So just show you the one name.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Gotta pause it.
So this is when she's due based on ultrasound.
We're not finna play this game. We're not finna play this game. We're not finna play the whole I wasn't sleeping with him game. We're not
Disrespect and humiliation. So everybody else think they can do that shit to me, bro. Oh God, bro. They seen how what's the name? That bitch, like blew up off of trolling my baby and me and dropping a disc, and then I have to drop a disc back with my boo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like
you didn't have to do
seeing that shit. You seen that transaction and how, like, all right, if I started beef, like, say if I started beef with you and we just say we hung out once or twice.
Yeah.
And then I use that once or twice as like a motive to say, oh yeah, so he did this and this and that, this and this and that, just to get a couple $1,000s from you because you're gonna pay to interview me about you because you that nigga. You feel me? So
like you doing about Blueface?
So he did go on to do interviews. He was even interviewed by Tasha.
Go ahead.
It just makes no sense because one, before I forget, first of all, with Ronnie, she said they wasn't sleeping together then. But right before she said that, she was saying that she had a boyfriend in high school and a couple years in college, which we know you didn't go to college, baby. Barely graduated, if you even graduated. Okay, so she's saying didn't sleep with, haven't you? So you're saying that you wasn't, she shouldn't have said that she wasn't sleeping with him. She should have kept on saying that I haven't messed with him or seen him since college. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. But
And
she
then
can't say
and then this what did she just do? The disc.
right,
Girl,
right.
she put it on Jayden.
And
And
said she had to I had to do this with Mabu. What?
and yeah, that okay. Who did you diss? Did you diss Jayden or did you diss Blueface? Because you sounded stupid.
Right. And then you saying, then we
And she
got the
had like she came back hard. Like I had to bounce back and diss her with my boo.
right.
Come
And
on,
then we
man.
got the short where she said, "Oh, that wasn't Jaden. That was my baby daddy." I don't care. It's just like he mad and shit. We're gonna get into all that, y'all. We're gonna get into all them lies that she said. We're gonna put our foot off up in them lies, girl. Watch. I promise y'all, this gonna be a deep one.
Okay. Ronnie even started a GoFundMe to help him raise money to establish paternity for the baby. He wrote, "As you guys know, I am trying to establish paternity for the young and handsome Krishan Jesus Malone Jr. The goal of this fundraiser is to give the young king a potential relationship with his biological father. Thank you for taking time to read, and any donation would help, whether it's a penny or a dollar. Let's help this child have a fair chance at life outside of the reality television. With love, God bless and thank you. Prophet."
She's not addressing this kid's health. She's not taking it serious. This girl had this baby with the intention of keeping the nigga. The baby ain't gonna keep.
That shit was annoying. And then, like, for him to run up on me with a ski mask in the mall with gloves, like, strapped up.
Ski mask?
Like,
The girl right here, Junior right here, weird as a bitch.
Brian,
You weird as shit.
at the mall.
You weird as shit.
What's wrong?
You weird as shit. Nobody stalking you. That's my fucking son. That's my fucking son. That's my fucking son. What you want to do?
Excuse me.
What do you want to do?
I'm calling the cops.
I don't give a fuck. Call him. Nobody touch you. Call him.
Go.
Yeah.
Go. I'm calling the cops.
with my son. Nobody asked me, am I okay? Like, that's weird. For real. And it's crazy because my brothers is locked up.
Girl, sound like she's still mad at him. You know she went and got a restraining order put on him too.
And then my brother,
Now, I got a problem with this, y'all, because she's trying to demonize him. And it makes me so mad. Y'all know we're going to have to get some new flowers next week. We're going to have to get some new ones. Like, we still good. The real ones, they always hold up so good. I'm about to get to the point where I'm only going to get red roses. I'm about to get to the point where I'm only going to get red roses. You smell that? Justice coming. Justice is coming, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get to the point where
not to go off topic. Papa Dot just said, yeah, he could help you on the Discord. He know how to do it.
Okay, well, that's what. Okay, bet.
We'll talk about that later. I'm just letting you know.
No, we're gonna do it on here. We're gonna do it because I gotta get it done. I need to get it done, y'all. It's just that I'm not as tech savvy as I would like to be. I need somebody to help me out when it comes to the editing. What's our brother name? Real?
The Real 716.
Call me. I need him to call me. I need to talk to him because I need to talk to YouTube about something, Tay. But
yeah, I got it for you. I'll give it to you.
All right, we'll talk about it in the back.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, what was you saying other than that? Oh yeah. I'm about to start only getting red roses. And back onto the topic what we talking about here. I'm not going for this no more, y'all. I'm tired of this. I'm not going for it no more to the point where she thinks that she can come on here and interview with somebody who haven't done their research, who don't know what's going on, and she can paint a narrative. It's not going to happen anymore. I'm over it. I'm going to clock every single word, y'all.
Yeah.
Every single word. And as a matter of fact, I need to run it back 2 seconds so I can remember what I was about to say. I know you probably forgot too, Tay.
Restraining order put on him too.
The restraining order. There we go, Tay. You got something to say about this? About how she said he came up in a ski mask and she had to get a restraining order on him that was free, Jay?
No, what really blew my wig back was she said she that he came running up on her with masked up with the strap. Where did the strap ever come and play at? Because you know what that's let me know? We never knew that until we seen Ronnie in that kitchen and he was explaining himself on his live. So that's letting me know you was watching all his lives.
Yes.
Because you didn't know at that time. You didn't know at that time what that man had on him.
He didn't pull out that. There you go. That's that. There you go, Shay. He didn't have no gun. I can't say that word. He didn't have no stick on him.
Sus, he didn't. The man shoved him to the ground. He didn't.
Yes. And guess what? When the man shoved him to the ground, he still was respectful. He still just stood up. And y'all tried to clown him and call him all kind of punks and all this, that, and the third. That's why you can't win with the internet. That's why you just gotta block them out sometimes, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta block them out because they're gonna be trying to come at you every which way. And you need the people around you to be on point and to know that, especially when you're doing what we doing, becoming family, PSA. Y'all need to be on guard. Everybody ain't for us. Everybody don't want to see us win. Everybody don't want us to do what we doing. And we got to be vigilant at all times. And we got to protect each other because we are. So when we say we got to protect our queen, we ain't talking about just King Lexus. We talking about all of us because we are all queens.
That
so
part.
We're our queen's keeper. Okay? Am I my queen's keeper? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because we each other's queens, y'all. And we got to protect our queens and ourselves because we are queens. That's a whole nother thing. Now, am I my queen's
she up
keeper?
in these bushes. She's up in these
My
bushes.
queen's keeper?
Yes, I am.
There you go. Shamice, am I my queen's keeper?
Yep.
That's right. That's our new stuff. Now, we're back on Trash Take. Bring us back.
Oh, no, I was just saying, too, that she's most definitely on all those burner accounts watching all the channels that's for Ronnie and Junior. She's eating it up. She got so... I rewatched this damn near twice, and it was how you... It's different things you be saying. She was saying.
Yes, and I'm tired of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want y'all to see about the tears. Danza, hey, Danza. Somebody send this to Danza. Danza, this part is for you, bud. Because you over there getting hypnotized by them clumps of cream, and I don't understand why you would even want that. I don't understand why you even want that. But since you over there, I'm gonna try to throw you a lifeline. Okay, this is how you know that she cries on cue. We've been here before. We know this girl. We've seen these tears. Those tears mean nothing to us. Do you know why? Because we saw this video. Oh, the bitch is on mute. Let me unmute this. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Why am I talking like this? No, I'm not going to keep talking like this, y'all. That was too much. That was way too much.
Yeah, Marissa, I'm telling you, she up in these chats and everything else.
Way too much or what? Y'all, that was way too much, right?
No, it wasn't too much. You was cooking.
Right.
Sure. All right, then I'm gonna unleash the beast.
Yes.
And then I just tapped you. I was like, yeah, we getting pulled over. You know, I was calm the whole time.
Remind the people why we shouldn't fall for her tears.
Right. If you want to know why we shouldn't fall for her tears, pay attention to this.
I was like, well, it wasn't like I was like wishing we got pulled over, but it was my fault. It was my fault why we got pulled over. Cause my dumb ass.
Right, cause she thinking they gonna send it in the mail.
Yeah, that was some dumb ass.
Dirty. Why is you saying this stuff?
That was
not like that, but like it wasn't like what is be safe? What's going on? Like,
no, I just okay. And that's why I said, like,
and right now, I just want y'all to know her head is super big because she got locked up, and the dude whose car she stole came and bonded her out of jail. So she's got her head is like this. She thinking she got the whole world in her hand. She thinking that she can do whatever she want to do because she saw a sucker and she licked it. But that sucker got a mama that was praying for them. So where you thought you broke him down, you didn't. You didn't. And that's the same with Ronnie. You didn't win with Ronnie either. Ronnie won. And we're going to show you every day how he won, because for the rest of your time being seen on this internet, you will be held accountable. We're going to make sure that you are held accountable, because that's what he wanted.
She just was like, I don't know. I think she just be thinking. And that, you never did that before, like you never rode from coast to coast before?
I only driven from like Maryland to Atlanta or Atlanta back. So like when we go through easy passes for real, which we have an easy pass, like you just go through it and they take a picture and they send the ticket, to the house. So I'm thinking it's the same thing for real. But I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, I low-key missed the exit to even get to the toll. So we was like, I fucked up regardless.
Oh, you was just fucking up. Just fucking
up.
Like
I fucked up regardless.
The bitch was just fucking up and then like
I fucked up regardless. That's why I was just like,
oh my God, you scared me, yo. What the fuck? All right. Okay, boom.
Here we go.
When we got booked.
All right, hey, I got the.
Can you vouch for me, yo? I ain't gonna hurt you. Don't keep it. You're keeping it buck. You've been keeping it buck this whole time. Okay. Well, okay. So what happened with? Tell the truth. So, when I took the mug shot, right? What happened? like, cause everybody kept saying.
You mean before?
Okay. Like it was real or something. They didn't believe me when I was like, I was laughing like a bitch. That was like, wait. And then I just
literally like, yeah.
I'm like, this gonna go viral. Let me cry.
Oh no, that was the part I wanted to see. Hello?
Lex. Lex, explain to some of the chat because they in there.
Hold on. What did you say? What did you say?
Me?
Oh, okay. Yes, I will. Oh. Go ahead and say, what was you saying?
Oh, explain to some of the chat because people are new. They in the comments. Explain who this girl is.
Okay, now I'm about to explain who this girl is, and then we flipping back over. This is okay. Now I don't want to keep having them. You know what? This is. Hold on, Shamice, come up here. I just asked that y'all give me the same respect that y'all would give a larger YouTuber, okay? A lot of YouTubers would not allow the chat to say certain things, it's certain words that's blocked and things like that. I'm not like that. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm just letting y'all know that I see things and I might not say anything, but it kind of says the respect level that you have or don't have for me. Okay, so I just want y'all to know that, and that's period. It's a lot of things. Even my moderators, even months ago, I done seen people say certain things that made me go, "Dang, I didn't know they would say nothing like that." I'm out. Oh, fine, then I'm done. I'll see y'all later. Things like that, or putting certain things in the chat. I don't say nothing to y'all, but if you wonder why I be dissing, it's because I seen some stuff you said, and I ain't saying nothing, but now I know how you feel. So I'm just letting y'all know that I'm watching the chat, and it's showing me who respect the platform and who don't, who want to be here and who don't, who really like it and who really just don't like me. It just shows, I'm telling y'all, I'm looking at the chat. So just don't be surprised if you notice that I'm distant from you, because it's like I see right now you got two heads, and I don't like that. I don't like no two heads. I want you to be yourself, be your own person, and be a straight up person, because you ain't got no reason to fake or none of that for me. Now, Shamice, I see you, baby. There we go. All right, now y'all.
She says she backstage, but while you on that topic, let me say this too about that. Another thing is on the you know, on the YouTube streets, like respectably, is to not bring up another content creator's name in someone else's chat. Now, the reason I got to do that was because I am one of Lex's moderators, and then when I got introduced to the real and seeing how real he was and how he's on the Just Like Us about justice for Ronnie and Save Junior. That's why I brought his name up in Lex's chat, and I brought Lex's name up in his chat so they can get acquainted and we all could become family. Because see, those other rock tar channels and shit, they all link up and go up on the panel and they rock hard. And that's what we trying to do. We trying to link a whole family that's really dedicated to this shit. Cause we about the shit. You see what I'm saying?
We spoke about it. About it. So
Period.
It's like it wasn't no shock or no surprise or nothing like that. And it's a mutual thing. But if somebody don't like me, how do you feel like how I would feel? Like, come on, y'all, like we know what we're doing and stuff. And
something got to be wrong with that person because they shouldn't be up in the chat if that's the case, or on your channel. Excuse me.
Yeah, like
that's kind of weird to me.
I'm not gonna follow. No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't beef or have no problem with no other YouTubers. I don't watch other YouTubers, and it's because I want to stay focused on the mission. But I just so disappointed sometimes the stuff that I see that y'all think I don't see, because y'all know that I need my glasses and I can't see the chat sometimes, and I see when y'all slip little stuff in when y'all think I'm not looking, and so don't be surprised when I'm like this with you. Because I seen that time what you did that time a couple months back. I seen that shit. So I'm not don't be surprised.
When you think like you're paying attention, it's
and
we're
then I'm
watching.
gonna get a phone call after the fact. I'm gonna see it. And it's so fucking disappointing sometimes. I'm out. I'm done. But I'm damn, really? That fast? You will flip on me like that? You ain't like. So we going back to this. We're going back to this. All right. So for everybody who don't know, because we about to get back on track, right? Thank you, Tay and Shamise. We kicking it today, y'all. We laid back. We not having no drama today, in Jesus' name. But what I'm about to play is the whole reason why we playing this video anyway. This girl right here is the girl 7. When Krishan took Blueface G-Wagon and they got caught, like Wet 100 said, in Oklahoma, okay? She went through, 5 states, and she had a no bail warrant, remember? So the reason why all of that happened was because Krishan stole from Blueface. Remember what we saw in the Say Cheese interview? I wrote, I love you on the mirror so he won't get too mad. Laughing about how she took his car and knew what to do so he wouldn't be too mad and made him come up there and bond her out. She was laughing at him on Say Cheese. That's what I was trying to show y'all. So now when we go, yes, sis.
What did she steal from him?
She stole over $10,000. She puts I believe them pounds that she had in the car was his, because I think she had 1 or 2 of his pounds. But then she went and got some blow. She had that in the car. And what else did she do? She had work in the car.
It was some type of prescription
money.
Yeah, and remember she had some type of prescription drug, but she didn't have the label for it. So y'all know what that is.
Right. So we already know what it is.
That sounds like a felony to me. I don't know how she got up out of that, but
with them Schedule 3s,
you feel me?
Schedule 3s. Because if she had parts, that's a Schedule 3, ain't it? Or Schedule 1. What is it? Whichever is the worst one, that's what it is.
I think she had 4 to 5 felonies, and they let her walk with 120 hours for work detail. And then she didn't do that. She didn't chime in with the probation, none of that. And she came out. That's when then she got pregnant, got the house and stuff. And then she assaulted somebody while she was out on that bail.
Yeah.
James,
because
right.
Remember, she went to jail on baddies about that warrant from Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
and that
but
was
then
my thing.
and then
I
and
want to
then
know some real ish.
she,
I
here's
wish you
the
could
and
watch it,
remember she
y'all.
messed up. Yeah, she messed up again.
But sis, no, I want to tell y'all this for the Zeus watchers. And I can't wait for us to do this Discord shit because we're gonna watch that shit together, y'all. But for the Zeus watchers,
Mm-hmm.
y'all ain't noticed. Let me tell you what you don't do. Let me give y'all some game real quick, right? And I want to kind of make it visual a little bit. Sis, when I get done with this, bring me back, okay? Bring me back to where we at, where we watching, right? But I want to get visual on them real quick while this set on my mind. Because when
Mm-hmm.
it was happening in real time, I couldn't bring it here because I wasn't even talking about her at the time. But I was watching Zeus and I seen it and I was like, she's so dumb. Okay, uh
You supposed to break something down.
yeah, I'm finna do it right now. Hold on.
But I'm
Remember
marking this right
when
here.
remember this right here? Hold up. Remember this?
So all that's I mean, yeah, that's fine. But if anybody got something to say,
The girl right there in the yellow is Persuasion. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite scenes with Rosie.
Yep. Now watch y'all. I want to know how y'all feel after I break this down. Hold on, let me cook for a minute.
who had a problem with Krishan being dirty though?
Oh, don't say dirty.
With her being dirty. With her being dirty. I miss that Roly.
Who said fucking dirty joke?
First of all, look what she wearing. Let's keep it G. Was Carlissa lying? Look what she's wearing. Carlissa said that she was upset when she went on that interview because she didn't even have no shoes. She wear other people's shit.
Now let's
That
make
ain't
it.
even my point, but I just want y'all to see this. This is what she do, Joya. Thank you, baby. Give me some, Joya. Give me some, Joya. Ooh, y'all, look at that picture. Joya bad too. Look at Joya with her bad self. I see you, girl.
Hey,
See you
a
too.
member.
Joya, girl.
Let's go.
I mean, y'all so beautiful, man. God, man. Shamiz, do you see Joya?
Yes, and
You
I
see
love her
that picture?
name. I got a cousin named
Look.
Julia, and it's spelled the same exact way. I always
I
show her love
love
when I see
this.
her.
She is so
Yes,
beautiful.
she
Man,
is
y'all
beautiful.
gorgeous, man.
Come on,
I
let's
ain't
get that
saying that.
membership cracking, Joya.
Yes, because we're gonna do a members only live where we watch Zeus. We're gonna watch Zeus together on members only, and so we can react to it. Ain't that to me? We didn't want to do that. But okay, no, so we can get back on topic real quick. I just want to say, now look what she got on, y'all. Y'all know Carlissa wasn't lying. But I'm gonna play this real quick.
Dirty joke. Who said the dirty joke?
Look.
Persuasion has so much to say to other people about me. Bro, I don't got time, nor energy, nor the heart to listen. I'm just gonna clean up that problem then and there.
Nobody said anybody being dirty. What it was.
What?
What it was? You don't clean up after yourself.
You don't clean up after yourself. Hey, but wait a minute. You don't clean up after yourself. Now, the reason why I just showed y'all that is because we were just talking about Krishan getting locked up in Oklahoma. Remember? We were just talking about Krishan getting locked up in Oklahoma. I might have to mute it because I know that they play this certain song when she get locked up. But when she was on Baddies, she ended up getting locked up in Oklahoma, and they played this song. What was the song they played, y'all? When the
Girl,
police came and got her.
the day after day song.
Yeah. So when they played day after day,
They
I
did her dirty.
Oh wow! I remember. Yee.
right. So when they played that song and she got locked up, let me tell y'all how she played herself. She played herself because you did that to Persuasion, and then you on Baddies, and y'all going, what? This was Baddies. What was this? Baddies South or Baddies East or Baddies West?
One of the first ones.
It was one of the first ones where they was doing the tour. But
Please,
you
because
got
Stunna was on it.
right. But let me tell you what you don't do. If you got warrants on you, what you don't do is continue to say it over and over again. And it's bitches that you done fought on this bus that know we finna go through Oklahoma, and you keep saying you got warrants, you hiding from the police, you got warrants. I seen Persuasion sitting up there in the front looking straight like this, and I told my mom, I said, that dumb bitch, I said, Persuasion gonna end up calling them people on her and getting her locked up. I didn't see the rest of it. My mama had already knew what was gonna go down, but I was late, so I didn't know she was going to jail. So when I seen Persuasion sitting up there, she kept on, you sit up here bragging about you got warrants and you got enemies out here, dumb. It was a no-brainer that she was gonna get locked up. You got enemies out here. And you sitting up here keep saying you got warrants, you got warrants, you got warrants, you got warrants. Persuasion was sitting up there looking straight, and she didn't have no vengeful look in her face, no nothing. But I just was like, you sitting up here saying you got warrants, like ain't nobody gonna call on you. One thing
But my thing is Rolly was the first one. So why you didn't swing on Rolly? The reason why she didn't swing on Rolly was because she wasn't really doing that, because I feel because that girl said that she was doing that because Persuasion had slept with Blueface. Remember? And she said I was riding his face all night. That blew her top back.
Yeah. And she did say that. And I just feel like whenever you in a situation, y'all, because let me tell y'all, I think the ticket was for a rolling stop or something, but I didn't go to court. And this when I was working out of town and everything like that. So I knew when I came back home that I had a warrant. So one thing I didn't do was keep telling people I got a warrant. One thing I didn't do was go to the club, go out, go do this, go do that. I was probably about 24 around this time. One thing I didn't do was make myself out there available to get swooped up. Okay? If I go right now, I don't even want to go to jail for 2 hours. I know I got this warrant on me. The worst thing you can do is tell everybody. Don't tell people when you got a warrant on you and then expect to not get bothered by the police. You shouldn't get a warrant on you at all, y'all. Because what I could have simply did was pay that damn ticket. That's what I could have did. I wouldn't even have to go to court or nothing. Am I lying?
No.
No,
okay.
you ain't lying.
So, right. So, but I'm BSing, didn't go to court. Now I got a warrant on me. Now I got to go sit down. And and mind you, when they set my ass down, they made me wait. They made me wait because I made them wait. And when I went to court, the judge told me, "You can run, but you can't hide." I said, "It's a rolling stop ticket. What you mean?"
Damn, not a rolling stop ticket, Lex.
What you mean?
Wow. You going in and out, sis?
Yeah, I said I was working out of state. I can prove it, Judge.
Yeah, I ain't out here on no fluke. I'm working.
Right. It was a rolling stop, God. But long story short, the whole thing that I want to say to y'all is that is self-destructive what Krishan does. Y'all will have to watch Vegas to know what I'm talking about. But she kept saying she got a warrant, she got a warrant, she got a warrant. But meanwhile, she in the house with these girls doing them dirty. Okay? Fighting people, sneaking Persuasion. I think she snuck Persuasion twice, if I'm not mistaken. And somebody was saying they wanted to send them the bill for their hair. Persuasion got her get back by getting Krishan locked up. They're not gonna come for you. She didn't unalive nobody. So they wasn't gonna be all on her like that. They came exactly to where she was at because they was called there. Yes or no, y'all? Come on.
Clock it.
They was
Clock
called
it.
there. Krishan wasn't even famous like that at the time yet. You know, the baddies had not premiered. So she was just still that groupie girl in LA that liked Blueface. She wasn't like 5 million followers yet. She wasn't none of that. Persuasion got her get back, and Krishan made it available by continuing to run around saying she got warned, trying to be hard,
Yep. Not only
trying to
that,
be a badass,
and
trying
not
to make
only
it
that,
seem like,
them was bounty hunters.
yes, they was bounty hunters.
So it's serious now.
That means they was after her about that bond money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That means they wanted their money, their bond money back because she was a flight risk. Yeah.
What you was gonna say, me?
And it's all because of what you're doing now. You want to get on here and flex about what happened, but then when you get locked up, you crying. You crying when you get locked up, and then get out and say, "Oh, you just did that. You said let me cry because it's gonna go viral. I'm the big baby." What?
Baby, oh God.
No, Kashawn.
What? Cry me, big baby. Oh God.
What? Like, yeah.
I'm like, this gonna go viral. Let me cry me, big baby.
I'm like, this gonna go viral. Let me cry. I'm the big baby. I'm like, this gonna go viral. Let me cry. I'm the big baby.
How stupid
How
she
can
is.
y'all watch this with a straight face?
My brother, my other brother, he in school, and my other brother, like they don't like. I'm just saying. Long story short, stop playing with me.
Tell
Like,
me when y'all want me to stop it.
like, stop trying to insinuate that's not even like.
Now let's get back to Tasiki, because she ain't finished with her.
Just say all that shit and be like, I miss her.
So are you emotional because you feel guilt or because?
No, I'm emotional because I don't talk about her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure when she talk about me, she cries too.
I mean, clearly you love her. I mean,
but what's going on between us, you know what I mean? I don't know where this come from. And it's like, I never expected that. So, and it's like, I guess sitting here talking to me, I miss her.
I miss her. Like, bro, go to hell.
Oh, wow. Not there.
That was hard.
Leave me alone. Like, what do you, what do you keep, like, you know, like,
mad.
People
She
doing interviews
mad.
and all they talk about is me for a highlight. Like, you can't talk about yourself.
Can't make it tasteful.
For real.
Real conversation.
Real shit.
Hold on,
you can't talk about.
Black.
I'm tired of people doing interviews and all they can talk about is me for a highlight. I'm tired of people doing interviews and all they can talk about is me for. I'm tired of people doing interviews and all they can talk about is me for a highlight.
Okay, did y'all hear what she just said? Jason asked Tasiki that question. So what is she talking about? And then another thing I noticed is this too, like when she is looking for sympathy from people and go into that baby mode or young girl mode, whatever you want to call it, she trying to use that Baltimore accent. You know, like I didn't heard her say the baby father, and then when she on one father and all that type of shit. Girl, please. Anyway, Tasiki had to answer the damn question. She's in an interview.
You can't talk, and all they can talk about is me for a highlight. You can't talk about yourself.
Like, I wanted to take authority of the story that you've like your story that you portrayed. That wasn't the story I portrayed. So I wanted to, like, you know, correct you. Like, no, don't put that. That's not. She fucked up at because I already stole the show. That's just my leftovers. But look, baby.
but some would say that some would say that about you because he got the 2 kids with her. They've been together since they were 11.
That's cute. But why the fuck am I in the picture then? He should have been put on. I wouldn't have been a thing. She probably would have been number one. He probably wouldn't have been searching. But he the type to like lie. Like he's not fulfilled with that. He know that. He's always gonna be in somebody else's pants. Other than what he say he fuck you with. So I could never get with that.
So you get with him after Blue Girls Club. You guys are now in a relationship. He says
No, we was still like
we were still like friends. Like we were still like, this is when I could have little niggas on the side. When it got serious is when after I wrote in blood, stole a nigga car. He fucking with. So I could never get with that.
So you get with him after Blue Girls Club. You guys are now in a relationship. He says
no, we were still like friends. Like we were still like, this is when I could have little niggas on the side. When it got serious is when after I wrote in blood, stole a nigga car. He like, are you going too far? Can you come back and this time come closer? I'm like,
the lies. Nothing but
real conversation.
Real. You can't talk about yourself.
Can't make it tasteful. Real conversation.
Real shit. Like you're literally Krishan's sister.
Wow, no.
If I'm spitting positivity and then you fake spit it back and then you backslide, what's wrong with you? Like, what's going on? Like, chill out. And then I don't really like bringing up that other stuff that we talked about that was personal.
Yeah.
She a cold piece of work.
You said what? I'm done talking.
Because I could tell, like, I don't know, she feel a way about the truth and how it make her look. But nobody blaming you. We was all kids. Like, nobody was supervising us. So, you know, like, I'm not blaming you, but
the victim card.
Let's call it for spade for spade. Let's call it truth. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't like when people be like, "Oh yeah, you lying." That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
And see, he brought it up, Lex, when he was driving.
That's embarrassing, bro. Like, what the stand on, like, what you trying to do to me or what you did to me? You know, it's like, but you know you need me. It's like it's a battle right now. It's like, so I don't talk about it.
But has that always been the toxic?
No.
That hasn't been.
To have something like that for the first time happen between two people, and it's for the world to see, it hurts even more because it's like we never had a fight. All right.
And you're vulnerable. And
For real, bro. Like, come on, yo. Like, that's annoying. And then it's crazy because I be quiet.
How hard is it to separate yourself from the negativity and the toxicity when it's
vulnerable with when it comes to your son?
It's not just a friend that you can kind of cut off and leave in the past. It's like
family too. They can get cut off.
Woo, child. She said she cutting family off too. Now, y'all let me know what y'all thought about this portion of the interview, and I'll see you in the next video, because you know I'm about to cook, child. I'm about to serve it up like Unc on the grill.
Let her cook. Big low come through frying shit. Hey, let her cook.
Lex, and I noticed this BS that Krishan been on lately. I'm glad Ruby Kai is kind of low key, like she peeping her now. You feel me? She did have her cape on tight like Lola. She's starting to peep the shenanigans. You feel me?
All right, y'all. Give me about 5 minutes, y'all. Hold up.
It's all good. Me and Shamish can talk.
So the time that you were, this is the first time I really.
Do you want me to start it from the beginning?
It don't matter. Just go, sis.
Okay.
I'm happy. I'm blessed.
So this is a different Krishan than last time, because last time you were here, oh my God, did you not watch the episode?
No.
Okay, first of all, you were.
I couldn't.
Why?
Trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was drinking. I was doing it on purpose, like to just deal with it.
Okay, so when you were here the last time, okay, so can I recap? You're right.
Let's recap.
Okay.
Oh my God. Was the video we gonna watch?
No, there's no video.
Oh, okay.
We just gonna close our eyes and remember
everybody.
this
She's
together.
the victim at all
Krishan
times.
came here
That's
with
her
Blueface
game.
The last time when they were crazy in love and they had a dog. What was the dog's name?
Blue Rock.
Is Blue Rock still around?
Yes, he at the house. I was gonna bring him, but I was rushing.
No, I'm glad you left Blue Rock.
Oh, okay.
Blue Rock was running all over the set, but Blue Rock was cute.
Fun.
No, it was.
He was a good dog. You act like he pissed.
He peed in the back.
Oh.
But at least he didn't go number two. Yeah. Okay, so you and Blueface were here. You did a whole interview. That interview went super viral. It did so many numbers, and everybody was.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Well,
Thank you.
Well, congratulations to you as well.
Both.
Yeah.
It's a collab.
When you look back at that time, and when you
What?
look back at the,
I don't.
why? When you look back at that interview, though, your energy is very different today.
What you mean? Is it good or bad? What
It's
you
just
mean?
different. I don't want to say good or bad because I'll let you be the judge.
Okay,
Let me
good.
ask you: is it good different now or bad different?
I feel good.
Okay.
I could be Krishan.
Who was that person that was here?
Rock.
Okay. So we talked last time about your relationship growing up with your family, and when I started going down certain.
We don't gotta do this whole thing, y'all. But I got Jaden and Bluefaces pulled up too. Okay?
Yeah.
I call bullshit on what she just said. The only reason why she's saying that is because Jaden and Blueface look totally different from the way that Krishan and Blueface looked. And for to make sure that it's holistic, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that one up too. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay? Don't mind the cornstarch on my mask. Okay?
Come on,
Y'all
Lex.
know how I get down. If y'all gonna kick it with me, you gotta know I like cornstarch. All right. Damn. That's crazy. But I seen a fucking channel girl, a lady like she got a lot of followers and she love cornstarch. I said I didn't never think I would see no shit like this.
Cooking.
All right. Yeah, we definitely about to be cooking tonight. So boom. So to make sure that it's holistic, we got all the interviews pulled up,
The
right?
attraction. I remember.
We got them all ready.
I remember early on one of.
This was the train wreck interview. It really was. On
I
her
let him
part,
get
more
5
so.
feet. Now it's not even a foot.
Now the reason why she wants Jason Lee to say that her interview she looks better and is doing better because he complimented Jaden and Blueface on the way that they looked when they did their interview because they looked more classy, elegant. That he had on the suit and tie. It was different. And Krishan sat back and watched their interview, then called Jason Lee and wanted to come and do her interview. Whatever they did, Krishan reacted to it because that's all she had, y'all. That's what people don't realize. And Wet 100 tried to say this. Her only claim to fame is Blueface.
She got at Jason Lee to do the interview, Lex. She was burning his lineup.
And so, y'all, I really want to dissect this because I think that maybe if I show y'all what I saw, then maybe y'all will get that this girl lives to react. She's a reactor of the fucking Stafford Porter family. I don't know, Kelly Wade. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes, she wanted to be a victim at all times of circumstances. Yes, come on.
She is a fucking reactor of the Six Shot family. That's what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
They all part of Six Shot. But that's all she do is live to react to them. That's the only claim to fame she has. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it today.
Avenue.
Up there looking like her clear daddy.
I learned from you in that interview that when you don't want to answer something, Rock shows up and starts doing all this.
Incorrect.
The baby.
I feel like I was. It's one like I was affirmative. Like I was firm. I wanted to be firm because it was like.
Shamiz, where you at?
Like I wanted to take authority of the story that you
I'm
like
right
your
here.
story that you portrayed that wasn't the story I portrayed. So I wanted to like correct you. Like no, don't put that. That's not. Like I felt like I had to. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
What was the narrative that I was building incorrectly last time?
No, you was letting me vibe the fuck out, and you was just being yourself.
Yeah.
So it was fine. But I'm saying when you did have like certain concerns, you would ask certain questions. I had to pop my shit. I popped my shit because I'm Rock.
But I do feel like you were still respectful the whole time because I see how you be playing everybody's interview. You went over to Adam 22, destroyed his whole set.
No, it was just the fact that like.
Demon.
I was uncomfortable. Like you say, if I'm uncomfortable, you read my body language. You would have stopped asking the same question.
Mm-hmm.
And then
she acting like the Siki right here.
And none of that. So I'm like, why are you letting him ask that weird ass questions? Because he on Team Blueface side. We can't put in that's not biased. You're not on anybody's side.
Mm-hmm.
You was just talking to both of us. You wasn't picking Blue side. You wasn't picking Krishan Rock side. You was just like, I'm here to interview equally. Like, what's up?
But you're both two different individuals.
Okay, you did it right. That's called good business. We sat down with a clown that was on his side,
and I can't wait, Miss
cool,
Lady.
But it's like if Blue was getting interviewed by a rock fan, he'll be irritated too. Then I'm drunk and shit, and then it's like I said, okay, I didn't want to answer it. It was about like we was talking about the abusive shit. Like I didn't want to talk about that. I didn't want to talk about why I hit him with a bottle in his head, why he pulled a braid out my hair. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to talk about like that. They wanted to keep talking, so I started, no, what the y'all not hearing me?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, now I'm about to turn the fuck up and give y'all what y'all asked for, a motherfucking show. What's up? Because y'all wasn't respecting me, so the whole set. On a set.
You got
like,
that. You got that Jada Pinkett energy today. You know,
Jada Pinkett is very, very. She heard it with grace and fucking education. I need to start reading more to sound like her.
Done?
Yeah, I got that Jada Pinkett.
No, listen.
I
posted this joke the other day.
What joke? You always joking.
In my podcast, I said, because Krishan came in here today and she tried to read me. She said, "You keep cracking all these jokes on me." I said, Jada Pinkett.
No, I was saying what you done because I wanted you to bust down that chain she got on.
and then the team was like, "Well, she is from Baltimore."
She stole that from Jaden.
And Tupac was from. Well, he was from Jersey and Baltimore. Yeah, so
still from the East Coast. We blood. What's up?
So that's why y'all are all
related.
This animated.
No, we just know what it is. What's going on, my nigga? Because the East Coast moves slow. So if we moving faster than the East Coast and come to LA, you really that. For real, like how Jada Pinkett and Pocket was. Well, Tupac was. So like it was just like maybe that's what it is.
Just call them mom and dad. Okay,
mom and
dad. So you get with
mom and dad then.
So
you got me happy.
We recently had your ex and the mother of his children on the show.
Who my ex?
Blueface.
Oh, we was never really together like that though.
Okay, that's what I was getting ready to ask you.
Oh.
So in the interview, I was confused at whether or not you guys were in love or if it was a business deal, and I want to get into the relationship.
No, we was in love. It was just more like I couldn't really give him what he wanted. He wanted a slave.
Really?
Yeah, like okay, so all right, so we're in a relationship.
Oh, and the beat goes on. Oh. Damn, I ain't never seen nobody lie like this. Every damn word almost is a lie. I'm so serious, man. Talk the sign language.
Okay, we're in a relationship and you just want to cheat. And I'm gonna go say what's up to me. Get out. Yeah, what's up? What? You can go there. You don't like that feeling, do you? So I be reciprocating the same energy as him. And it doesn't work with him in LA. He get pimp daddy vibes. Like, I'm the daddy. I do what I do. And you gonna suck my what? You gonna give me the money or what?
Wait, we're
right, Miss Hill. Absolutely, exactly what you said. Look at that, sis. Yep. We saw the mountain of clothes, Krishan. Thank you. Come on. Talk about it. Woo, she hit it on the nail. Okay. Every time she lied,
your
you
ex
could put the video
and
on
the mother of his
receipt.
children
Well,
on
shit,
the show.
let's have a hell of a lot of receipts because every word that come out is a lie.
Okay, that's what I was getting ready to ask you.
Oh,
so in the interview, I was confused at whether or not you guys were in love or if it was a business deal, and I want to get into the relationship.
No, we was in love. It was just more like I couldn't really give him what he wanted. He wanted a slave.
No. I'm pissed off.
You pissed off. I hear you.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, this girl, cold piece of work for real.
Really?
Yeah, like okay, so all right, so we in a relationship and then we loyal. Okay, we're gonna be both loyal. Okay, we in a relationship and you just want to cheat. And I'm gonna go say what's up to me. Get out. Yeah, what's up? What? You can go there. You don't like that feeling, do you? So I be reciprocating the same energy as him, and it doesn't work with him from LA. He get pimp daddy vibes. Like I'm the daddy.
Same energy.
I do what I do.
Stop lying.
And you gonna suck my dick or what? You gonna give me the money or what?
Wait, we're gonna get to sucking in a minute.
What? What you mean?
And this whole interview, she went around things,
So
and
you
everything
met,
was
so
based
let me
about
get
she
to
brought
this. Okay. You met
Blueface
Blue.
back up again and again.
You met Blue
Like
on the set
all
of the
the
show you guys
videos.
did together called Blue. What's it called?
Blue Girls Club.
Blue Girls Club.
And now
You
she
became
never
the
went with
star, the one that
Blueface.
clearly dominated everybody in
Period. And I like the fact that you said that because it's
Well,
like,
Y'all, I'm
it's
jumping
true.
on here. So if y'all see anything on my mask, y'all already know it starts. Don't play with me. But sis, you already Joya, you already know what time it is. That's what we doing, Joya. I just got so mad. The reason why I said I was pissed off, y'all, is because y'all, she looks at the comments and plays into the comments. People in the comments were saying that about Blueface. So you know what she did? She played into it.
Reflected off of
He
it.
give
Okay.
Pimp Daddy vibes, y'all.
Okay.
She just said that he said, where the money at or something, right? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with that? You can't do nothing for
You going in and out, sis. Sis, you out. You out. Start it over.
Oh God,
What you said.
Did she forget, y'all, that it was 20 other girls that was trying to do the same thing she was with Blueface? She can't do shit for Blueface. He was a millionaire when he met you. What the hell?
And Bonnie really got chose, but she wasn't going out like that.
Man.
He had to give her a chain too and sign her.
Yes. And I got to show this because she just really tried Blueface like he was a pimp, bro. And I don't like that, y'all. I don't like that. You did this with him. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. He wasn't doing that. This is what really happened. Y'all, this is what really happened. Y'all, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear and see me. Please. I'm sorry. I got a little bit real upset.
Yeah, we can see you, sir. We can see you.
Okay, because this is pissing me off, Tay. It's really pissing me off. She just said, I'm going to run it back because I ain't have it ready, y'all. So listen to this one more time, okay? So that we know what I'm mad about. And then I'm going to play this video.
You went out, sis. You just said play this video, nothing else.
Is the video playing?
It's still her with. No.
Y'all can't hear the video?
No, it's just showing her at Jason Lee's thing, sitting back.
But it's ones in the chat.
No, that was before when you asked another question prior. See?
You hear it?
No, no, we see her moving a little, but no volume.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me break that down. Bring Shamice up. Write this down right here. Sis, we can hear. Shamice, come back. You went down. There she go. Wow. We got you, Shamice, right here. We want to hear what you think too, girl. I stopped the screen.
Sis gonna break it down.
Yep. Shamice, we know you driving too though, so take your time. But whenever you
Yeah,
come down,
my connection keep going in and out, but I'm here. I'm almost past this area that I'm driving through, but I'm here.
It's cool because if you do have to drop down, I'm gonna bring you right back up. However many times, that's fine with me. I'm just glad that you're here, and I love when we all three of us together like this. Days where we finna kick back, we ain't finna go nowhere no time soon. Shit. So, all right, let me bring this video back up. And I don't know how you knew what I was planning on doing, sis, but that's exactly what I plan on doing. Every single lie, I'm a scratch. Okay? I'm gonna scratch every single lie and show y'all the thief in the end. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, which one was we at? Can y'all see it now? Y'all see it now, right?
It's showing the Jason Lee.
Why is it two of them up? It's showing which one with Jason Lee though.
With Blueface?
Here we go. This the one. All right.
Loyal. Okay, we're
Can
gonna
you
be
hear
both
it?
loyal.
Yeah.
East
All
Coast,
right.
we blood. What's up?
So that's why y'all are all
Related.
this animated.
No, we just know what it is, what's going on, my nigga, because the East Coast moves slow. So if we moving faster than the East Coast and come to LA, you really that for real, like how Jada Pink and
Y'all
Pocket
like
was.
the video
Well,
for me,
Tupac
please.
was. So like it was just like
Can't find my
maybe that's what it
Facebook.
is.
Just call them mom and dad. Okay,
Mom and
no.
dad.
So you get with you,
Mom and dad did.
so
Oh, you got me happy.
we recently had
Huh.
your ex and the mother of his children on the show.
Wow.
Now look at her face.
Oh, we was never really together like that though.
Look at her face. She can't even hold it in, y'all. And I'm playing this because this broad literally just tried to play some sticky. Like, you can't talk about yourself. Like, you Krishan's sister, you mad at her because you actually did have something to do with it. She don't know that for a fact. If she knew that for a fact, she probably would have answered that differently because she that real. But see, you would have actually took it a step further and called Sean Malone and got her locked up like you did Mookie. Nigga. Yeah, you did that to
Sis,
Mookie.
please take it back just one act when she says what she just said.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. That messed me up
Wait, that's
right
what I was getting
there.
ready to ask you.
Which one? The one that I'm doing?
Just a little bit when she said something about the just go back because I gotta kick in.
And then Blue is like not sticking up for me and none of that. So I'm like, why are you letting him ask that weird ass questions? Because he on Team Blueface side. We can't put in that's not biased. You're not on anybody's side.
Mm-hmm.
You was just talking to both of us. You wasn't picking Blue side. You wasn't picking Krishan Rock side. You was just like, I'm here to interview equally. Like, what's up?
But you're both two different individuals.
Okay, you did it right. That's called good business. We sat down with a clown that was on his side, and that's cool. But it's like if Blue was getting interviewed by a rock fan, he'll be irritated too.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm drunk and shit, and then it's like I said, okay, I didn't want to answer it. It was about like we was talking about the abusive shit. Like I didn't want to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to talk about why I hit him with a bottle in his head.
But you always talking about him.
You went out, sis.
Sorry.
You said talking about and it went out.
Yeah, because you
Say it again.
You don't want to talk about how you put your hands on him, but you always want to talk about him putting his hands on you. You always want to say, "Oh, because you put your hands on a bitch, because you beat a bitch, because when you raise your right hand, when you Blueface don't even know that lingo, and you finna stop making Blueface your daddy, or I'm sorry, not your daddy, but the man who said he was your daddy because he was pimping your mama, because he did all of that abuse and raised his right hand stuff. You finna stop trying to turn Blueface into the nigga that he bled. You finna stop trying to make Blueface Eugene Malone, because he is not that. All of this pimp talk, you brought into that relationship. Why? Because that's what you know. That's what you do. You did that. He is not like that, y'all. And she tried to make his image so fucked up. But the person who she's talking about is her mama husband, not Blueface.
Sus, the girl is crazy. She's trying to make her mother's story based on her reality of what's going on now. She's still in her mama's story right now. She's trying to push it out there. Come on.
Go, no, you got it. You got it. Go, sis. You got it.
Come on.
Go, Tay. You got it.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah. She like I said, she's going off her mama's story to be based on. She's basically taking her mama's story and trying to turn that into her reality. You feel what I'm saying?
I do. because
She's full of
he's
shit.
always
She's
talking
full of
about
crap.
how he
Excuse me.
tied mama up in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Always want to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
He always want to talk about everybody else's story, y'all. Now
Yeah.
listen to some more of what she said, because I got this other video pulled up that I want to know.
Why he pulled a braid out my hair, like, you know, so I didn't want to talk about like that. They wanted to keep talk, so I start. No, what the? Y'all not hearing me? And then I'm drunk. Yeah, now I'm about to turn the up and give y'all what y'all asked for, a motherfucking show. What's up? Because y'all wasn't respecting me, so the whole set.
You got
Like,
that.
what the?
You got that Jada Pinkett energy today. You know,
No, Jada Pinkett is very, very
right.
She
On
had,
the set.
she handled it with grace and fucking education. I need to start reading more to sound like her. But yeah, I got that Jada Pinkett.
No, listen.
You're from Baltimore.
I posted this joke.
Now
the other
you
day.
got that Jada Pinkett
No,
in
in my
you.
podcast, I said, because Krishan came in here today and she tried to read me. She said,
She from Baltimore. Like she was on the back of that bike. Baltimore,
Talking about her, talking about her peoples, and didn't even know the ninja.
Didn't know him, hopping on the nigga back of his bike. Now, do y'all think that somebody that's willing to do something like that was scared of blue? Man, please.
cracking all these jokes about me. I said, Jada Pinkett and Tupac had a daughter named
Where's my
Krishan.
back fluid
Oh,
at?
And then the team was like, well, she is from Baltimore.
Yeah,
Is that
and
like,
Tupac really that nigga? Yeah,
and Tupac was from, well, he was from
he went to school to
Jersey and Baltimore. Yeah,
He's still
so
from the East Coast. We blood. What's up?
so that's why y'all are all
Related.
this animated.
No, we just know what it is, what's going on, my nigga. Because the East Coast moves slow. So if you moving faster than the East Coast and come to LA, you really that for real, like how Jada Pinkett and Pocket was. Well, Tupac was. So like it was just like maybe that's what it is.
Just call them mom and dad. Okay,
Mom and
no.
dad.
So you get with
Mom and dad did.
So
Oh, you got me happy.
we recently had
Huh.
your ex and the mother of his children on the show.
Who my ex?
The mother.
Blueface.
Oh, we was never really together like that though.
Okay, that's what I was getting ready to ask you.
Oh.
So in the interview, I was confused at whether or not you guys were in love or if it was a business deal, and I want to get into
No,
the
we
relationship.
was in love. It was just more like I couldn't really give him what he wanted. He wanted a slave.
A slave?
Really?
Yeah, like, okay, so all right. So we in a relationship and then we loyal. Okay, we're gonna be both loyal. Okay, we in a relationship and you just want to cheat. And I'm gonna go say what's up to me. Get out. Yeah, what's up? What? You can go there. You don't like that feeling, do you? So I be reciprocating the same energy as him. And it doesn't work with him in LA.
Hold on.
He get pimp daddy vibes. Like, I'm the daddy. I do what I do. And you gonna suck my dick or what?
Now this is
You
the
gonna
part
give me
I
the
want
money
to
or
clock.
what?
Wait, we're gonna get to sucking in a minute.
Now this is the part I want to clock, y'all. She trying to make him look like he's some pimp daddy that's in Los Angeles that's making her do and say these things. This is what Krishan likes to do. Don't forget this.
That's a big ass house.
Oh, all right, cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to stay right there, nigga. Right. And then come right back in. 10 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna be out here every day still.
Bro, I got some money for you. Like, we got money. We about to go the fuck out, okay?
Come on.
Right? Like, what the fuck is I'm about to start hosting my own arena shows and all that. Like, I don't have people I fuck with. I'm about to put on the list to come perform and shit. So,
DJ Sky gonna be DJing?
Hell yeah. Period.
There she go, lying through that gap again.
This old bitch on, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody using my name.
Call me back in a little bit and
Okay,
remind me about that.
Fuck them niggas.
All right.
That's not the Hollywood.
Yeah, y'all. I wanted to show y'all this clip. I wanted to show y'all this clip. And Tay, if you can hear me, Tay, I heard what you said, but I just need Shamish with us, right? If you can
I'm
hear
the
me,
one that
Tay,
said there she go lying through her gap again.
thank you, Shamish, because I had to step away for a second. But Tay, you gonna have to call me back and remind me about that, sis, because I was in the middle of trying to clock this real quick. But I will show that because I know what you're talking about. And I just put it down there for you again, Tay. So if you don't, let me know if you need me to do it again. But Tay was trying to call me and tell me about something while I was showing this, but I couldn't really get into what she was saying because I was trying to show this right here. She's sitting up here trying to make Blueface look like a pimp, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. She's sitting up here, tell you back. Okay. She's sitting up here. We gotta show Tay that she can stay on because Tay, you still be on there when we get off the phone, but then you
I seen that. I seen that,
yeah,
sis.
yeah. But
I'm
look though.
moving. I'm moving. I'll be up at it. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I'll drop it if you don't. I'm gonna just drop the link. Ain't no big deal. But
Okay.
nah. But yeah, y'all, I had to show y'all this. We not finna play like he just, oh, he a pimp daddy and he trying to do this and that. No, we not finna do that. We're not doing that. You be having all the pimp talk, calling him daddy and stuff like that. He got a daughter and stuff. I can't stand when you do that. You sit up here trying to make it seem like he is like that. Y'all, she's trying to blackball him. She's trying to make him look like just a horrible person. And that's not true. Give a person a charge for what they really did. Don't put no stuff on nobody that ain't true. You want that. You want a pimp. That's why you so comfortable in Miami riding around with them niggas. You want that.
And she back on that same campaign, sis, for Blueface right now as we speak.
What? She back on what campaign? Oh, trying to make him look bad.
Assassinating his character, yeah.
Yes, you're right.
What you mean?
Oh shit.
Suck it.
Hold on, y'all.
Come suck it.
So you met. So let me get to this. Okay.
Yeah, let me-
you met Blue.
Get comfortable because you got me like.
You met Blue on the set of the show you guys did together called Blue. What's it called?
Blue Girls Club.
Blue Girls Club.
Yeah.
You became the star, the one that clearly dominated everybody. In
Period. And I like the fact that you said that because it's like
it's true.
Period.
I mean, somebody else said it wasn't true.
No, Blue just be saying like yeah, I could put anybody on. I could put anybody on, and I'd be like.
But he put a lot of people on, but you were the star.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. Like you can give. I don't know. I'm just saying like
So
he
you
just be
became
taking my credit.
So this is what he.
Damn.
But this is what he said here on the show. You became the person that you became the standout and the one that was ride or die, and then you guys developed something together. And it has now consumed all of our lives because everybody in the world, from the west side of Chicago to the White House, is living in your relationship. And then you guys become a thing, and then
What, Jason Lee? Let me know, yo.
And then was there a meeting where you guys sat in a room with a spotlight in the dark and plotted on how to take over social media and the whole world with the most?
No, it was just genuinely happened. He decided to just whip out his camera, but sometimes he don't know when to not whip out his camera.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing I cannot fucking stand.
But where did you go from rock in Blue Girls Club to tattoos on the neck?
You talking
Blueface and Krishan, tattoo over here on the neck. I think it says Jonathan's pussy.
For sure.
What was that evolution? Because that's a lot.
So like I had like in my perfect old world, right? Go back to like not like that, but he put me on. I love that nigga. It's like not like that, but I wouldn't have put anybody like that. If we was riding for each other like how I thought we was and shit like.
He's saying, what was that evolution? There was no evolution. I want y'all to be very clear and understand this is the time frame where he was done with her. This is the time frame where he was listening to God and really seeing that he didn't need to be around her. And he slid back. He slid back. That's all that was. He slid back and he let what she was trying to do work. But guess what? He in a different place now, and she can't stand it. Y'all about to see that she really didn't have no money for real. Y'all about to see. Y'all think that she got all this, that, the third. They not inviting her to no clubs. They not paying her. And if she didn't want that, because she's trying to make it seem like she don't want that money. If that was the case, she would have went in that club with Sky. But she didn't go in that club because she wants the club to pay her. They just don't give a shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
She done. She is done. And she
Literally.
deserved it.
Yeah.
Talking about why you can't. Can you talk about yourself, man?
I've been a cheater my whole life, huh?
We'll get there. That question.
What you're asking?
Yeah, it's coming.
Well, the answer is yes, Jason. I've been a cheater my whole life.
Really?
Yes.
Is it?
That was his
I'm
problem.
really playing.
His ego. That's it. Stop trying to make him Ike Turner.
Playing all the roles. It's the second day, Jason. The second day, she pull up 10 deep, pressing people. Chase the girl out of the house. She hit her face.
He's telling the story about when Jaden ran Krishan out of the house to make Krishan run to the statue and hear her tooth.
Tooth missing forever.
Did you film it? Because that would have been good for.
It's on film, but we didn't put it out because it was
real.
unprofessional.
This was real. That was show.
Helicopter.
I wish you would have put it out.
Was a terrible disaster that could have been 100% prevented if she was.
If you were honest. If you were honest.
It was 2 days.
I don't care. If you know what's going on.
2 days.
After the first night you stay over, you know, my bad. Let me tell you right now, this is fucked up. Period.
Were you intoxicated when you came?
It don't matter. If you would have said that prior, but if you would have said that prior, it wouldn't have got to that.
But
he can't just take the one side. The one-sided thing is not going to work.
No,
I'm
Blue,
sorry.
Blue, you know you're my favorite, but here's why I have to agree with her. If I was with somebody, and this is what I tell the Crip now, because I know Crips are crazy, but I'm fucking crazy too. There's no spending the night nowhere.
Without
no,
nothing.
period.
Just nowhere, but have something to say if you want to.
You ain't even spending that at Carlissa house. You bringing your ass here.
All right.
Yeah, hello.
But but you were doing it for business reasons because you didn't want a stabbing to go down on your compound that you would then be liable
Not a
for.
stabbing. It was just too hectic.
Just anything.
It was just too
okay. So she shows up
day.
10 deep. They in the.
Well, no, it was only her and my sister that walked in the house and physically.
But it wasn't even about somebody in particular. It was about whoever I saw first. Right. Really, honestly.
So only her and my sister came inside.
I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Like she said, yeah, they approached everybody, but they approached a certain individual that she felt like was giving too much attention, or I was giving too much attention to, and that's how that happened. It was just her and my sister that came in. Okay. All the other people were like outside.
Got it. Okay, so all that's going down. Let's back up. You have the baby reveal. You now have to explain to people why the locations move, and now and why some people are uninvited because you went from 50 to 20. At what point in all of that did you ever lose any self-respect? Like, did you ever feel embarrassed? Did you ever feel humiliated? Did you ever feel like you were now becoming your mom because now you're in this toxic relationship, even though you were trying to hold it all together? Like, at what point did you check in with your feelings about how this was making you feel?
No, my mom's relationship with my dad was completely different. Like that was completely different. The situation.
But his relationship with your dad, her relationship with your dad was him being absent for different reasons, but you still now were.
I was embarrassed to tell people what was going on. And obviously it wasn't for the public eye. I was just like, I'd be like, girl, listen, this is what happened, blah, 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 blah. And we're going to put a smile on today. And that's what it is. We're going to find out what it is. But it was just embarrassing to tell my people, because those are my people. Like they see me as like, oh, she don't ever cry. She don't ever show a sad face for nothing. I didn't cry that day. I wouldn't cry today. I wouldn't cry tomorrow for that reason. Like,
where did that strength come from? Just
like, why would I show somebody weakness because you hurt me? Like, no, I'm gonna take it to the chin and push forward. Now what?
But do you allow yourself to process how you're actually feeling because that's not a normal experience, right?
No, yeah, for sure. But I'm not gonna show no weakness for nobody.
Do you show weakness to yourself? Like,
for sure. Like I could go home today and cry. Okay. You never know. Like I could.
So you allow yourself to feel.
Yeah, it's not something that I want to like. I'm gonna stand 10 toes. Like I'm gonna find out what my baby was.
Yeah, what you say, sister?
She keeping it 100, Jaden.
Yes, and that's what I love about Jaden. I love people that keep it 1,000, even if it don't make them look good. All right. Now, I believe that one of the reasons why Jaden went to that house is because of this, because of what she saw, which is the reason why I would have carried my ass over there too. Can y'all see this? It's right here.
Cool. All right.
It's right here.
Sound good? You promise? No fighting? Cool.
Right there.
All right. Sound good? Promise, no fighting? Why you be going through it every day, man?
You hear this?
It's my fault. I let him. I can't control nothing. Y'all say what y'all want to say and do what y'all want to do. All I can control.
Now,
and we're gonna have a good.
hold up. I had to put this over there to the other part. But wait, let me stop this video.
Wasn't that the first or second day? She was out the gate with it, right?
Yes, and that was literally after the first fight. She had been fighting. Remember, I showed y'all that video of her running from Weezy.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is why Jaden went there. Because Krishan was hugging up on this man like he was her man. This was the first and second day that they were there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Jaden came. She had her teeth in that video. The next time you seen her, she didn't. She didn't. And her dumb ass, she should have just went ahead and sued Blueface and went on about her business. Probably
She
could have got $2
knew.
million.
She knew what her intentions was soon she got there.
Yeah.
Not even got there, on the bus.
She knew. But
Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what? We gonna crack over here. She didn't have to take a bus over there. Unless you're talking about that party bus that was on with the camera.
Yeah, and he was saying hi to everybody. But
Guess
my
what?
bad.
Guess
I'm even take that back. It was even
No.
before that.
Yeah, but no, you're right about that. She did know her intentions on there because we saw how she was throwing herself on them then. You're right about that. But what people don't realize though is, and we gonna prove, is that Krishan didn't meet Blueface by doing the audition tape for Baddies. She ran into Blueface before he did Baddies, and he offered it to her and told her to do that thing right there, told her to do that audition tape. But she had already recently met Blueface before she auditioned for that shit tape. That's the thing. They ran into each other in fucking person, bruh.
And she
That's why
slipped up.
Black 100 said that when we met her, she was bare feet with no Blueface in her crazy ass. And he said, "Oh, I need her on my show. This girl running around Hollywood Boulevard barefoot and shit."
And you show right, sis. And another thing is, like you just said, she been on this hype.
Over here.
But remember, and when she did the little interview, she did the little recording to send in. The last thing she said at the end, she said, "Okay, oh, and I forgot I love football too," or something like that. But she had already read his whole profile.
Yes, and Shamiz.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Shamiz. Now we already know, just like Chase said, she'll study them. She'll study somebody, and then like everything they like, do everything they do. So the boy from the Dancing Project, is he not in trouble? He's in danger, girl. He don't even know
he in
it.
danger.
Ooh, danger.
Danger.
Yes.
Because while you didn't do your research on her, she did her research on you. And you can't deny that you got some cutty last night because we saw it on your face in the interview.
In real time. Yes, we
In
did.
real
Shamiz.
She was seducing that man.
For real. And we're not going to sit up here and play with you, Krishan. We not. We clocking all night long. I got more things to clock, y'all. Just get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. Let me go and
Let's go.
I'll go pull some more shit up. Because I ain't going to quit here.
Pull up
We was
this.
Jaden and John talk, right? We was
Pull
here,
her
right?
up, Lex. Pull it up. The money in the strip club and her throwing up the bottle.
Okay, yeah. Wait.
Pull it up.
That was what you had called me about, right?
No, that was something else.
Okay, you talking about the money in the club with her throwing the bottle. Take me there. Where was she at?
Give me a sec. Let me run back.
Okay, while you do that, I want to show you guys something. Because remember I told y'all that the enemy didn't even want me to go live today at all. But y'all remember this picture right here that I showed y'all? Y'all see that picture right there on the screen?
Yeah, it's a beautiful picture. Wasn't she pregnant in that picture?
Yeah, but sis, do you know what that picture makes me think of?
What?
The devil.
Look at the
Look at her.
screen.
Look at her eyebrows.
Look at the screen.
Yeah, I see it.
Do
That's a
y'all know
scary
who that
sight.
is? Put it in the chat. Because I'm going to delete it after I make my point.
Yeah.
I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I'm going to delete it after I make my point. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? I'm telling y'all, that picture makes me think about that. That's what that picture makes me think about. Or more like that. That's what that picture makes me think about. I see this with Krishan.
Ooh.
And I'm dead serious, y'all. I'm dead serious.
Look at that. Look.
I'm dead serious. Doing all of this, man. The thing about Baphomet that I don't know if people realize is that the reason why the knife is like that is because he has a phallus and breast. The reason why is because he got the piece up and the piece down. It symbolizes so much that I don't even have the time to break down to y'all. But we don't need to try and do these things, these double-minded things. That's the only thing I can say as of right now, and holistically to describe what I'm saying to y'all is basically a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Okay? And she is double-minded, and she has shown us that she is double-minded time and time again. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus too. I'm about to delete it, but
Yeah,
I got to
amen.
show y'all. I
Sis,
got to show y'all. But at the end of the day, that is what that picture makes me think of. So when y'all see this picture, just know that that is what I see when I see Krishan, y'all. That is what I see. Now I rebuke it in the name of Jesus, and I'm deleting it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deleting it right now. But I just needed y'all to see that. I'm deleting the other one right now.
I found it. Sis.
I'm rebuking in the name of Jesus. But sometimes I gotta make the visual. So now that I got those pictures deleted, when y'all see this picture, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I found it, sis, for you.
Go ahead. What I gotta
I want you to go to Capping for Likes, and I want you to read her caption too before the video starts.
All right, hold on.
This girl, cold piece of work right here.
Wait.
We're gonna keep exposing her till she get locked up.
Why
Junior's in
every
danger.
time I type in capping for likes, they never send me to her channel. They always go to World Star and stuff. Cause it's all one word.
Yeah. And the number 4.
Yeah, but I put that in, but there you go. I guess because it's all one word, they do that. All right.
Okay, let me get back to you.
So what's the name of the thing? It ain't no reading or nothing like that, is it?
No. It's the video of Krishan, the girl herself.
Okay, where is it?
It's looking to me. It looked like I think she put it on the IG, but I know it's a minute and no, it's not a minute. That's a Ronnie thing right there. I found it, but we trying to go to Capping for Likes instead of going to somebody else's page. You know what I'm saying?
It's right here. Yeah, I'm on it. But where
Let me
do I
see.
click on it? Look
Wait,
at the
let me
screen.
see. Let me see. No. Well, it's up to you. Let me see something. Hold on real quick. 1 sec, y'all. 1 sec, Lex.
Okay. We gonna play this while she looking. The celibate girl.
If you want to, it's up to you. Can you hear me?
That's celibate, y'all. Craziness. Go ahead, Tay. What you were saying?
It's up to you. Now, who else I seen had it was Grape Tea. And
Okay, what is it?
I got the timestamp
What is it?
of Krishan in the club.
Right, but where do I go to, sis?
The last video I said Grape Tea News.
I'll go to Grape Tea.
Yeah,
Grape
that
Tea,
you
if
couldn't
you don't
find it
want me
on
to,
her.
if you don't want me to show your videos, Grape Tea, I need you to just let me know, bruh. I'm assuming that it's okay. But if it's not, let me know. I don't think it'll be a problem, but you know, just out of respect, this on Grape Tea
Mhm.
News. We all know who Grape Tea News is. Shout out to him. So tweet his last video or last live.
Yeah, the last video, which is I
Krishan
think
Jr. is healthy.
5 hours or something like that. Four
No,
hours or something.
you mean the last live then? Yeah, 5:15. So
Oh
yeah,
yes, yeah,
what's the
like
time now?
4:53,
4
54,
hours 50. Okay, cool.
4:53, 54.
All right. All right. Weird. Ah! Weird. Can't wait. No, I can't wait. No, I can't wait.
No, is it volume?
You can't hear it?
No,
Girl, what y'all let? Girl, we been
I was talking to my son.
And we can't hear the video.
good God, y'all. Y'all was just sitting there silent. Oh my God, y'all.
Oh, people
I don't
eating
know
that
how long
tail.
that
God,
was. I don't know how.
147 in the chat. Hit the like button.
Thank y'all. Can y'all hit the like, please? I don't know how long that was with dead air, y'all, but my bad. Let me see. When I got a lot
I'm
of
in
that
the drive-through. My bad. I wish I would have caught it.
yeah, let me see. Krishan exposed violating probation. That's the one we showing, right?
Yeah, her violating. And
All right, y'all. My bad, y'all, my bad.
They can use this, right? They can use this one, right? They can easily be like, oh well, how we know that was alcohol? Well, she was still in the club, right? She wasn't supposed to be there. Like they're serving alcohol. She's not supposed to be at any clubs or bars or nothing. And she lied and said she wasn't. Well, they go turn into Porky Pig, y'all. That's all, folks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Hold on. Let me find when she was because we found another one when she was actually in the club, man. I'm mad when she was like twerking with DJ Sky and Jayla, man. I am so mad I can't find that particular clip. Yeah, man, damn. But she was definitely in the club. Yeah, wait. Can I find? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is clearly a strip club. Okay, what clubs do people just have just bundles of ones? So Rock Tarts, defend this, please, please defend this. That is clearly a stripper. Oh yeah, whoa. That's what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I did find it. Let's go. Whoa, she wasn't in the club. She wasn't in the club. I see it. Come on, bro. Y'all weird.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Hey, Isaiah.
Message.
Clock it.
Fuck that tea.
So, and people be like, why are you so passionate? Why are you? I be like, bro, there's a baby involved. This is an innocent child. Why is she not with her kid? Why? What is she doing? Like, what is she doing of importance? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Y'all weird as hell. Why are you speaking on the baby? Why you don't speak about the baby? That's the weird thing about it. Y'all rocktards claim y'all care about Krayshawn and the baby and all this stuff, right? But y'all the ones making fake AI photos of the baby, making them look like Blueface and putting hair on them, doing AI videos like he running around and standing and all that stuff. But we're weird for advocating for the baby. So you know what I mean? Praying, right, that he has, you know, safety, right, wellness, welfare, his health. We advocate for that. Okay, I've been advocating for this since he was in the womb. I saw it coming. I saw it the whole time. I've been dragging Krayshawn, right? This ain't nothing new. This is crazy, bro. Y'all weird as hell, man. Anyways, bro, let's listen to her live one more time because we literally just looked at this clip 1,000 times. She's in the club, she pulling up, she dancing, all this stuff. I don't even be doing that like that. You know what I mean? You know, instead of raising my son like I could be right now,
you don't go out. No.
I'm standing outside in a car while my friends are drinking, having a good time in the club. Do you believe that? This is a woman that couldn't refrain from drinking and smoking while she was pregnant. So you think she just got all this? You know what I mean? Just you know what I mean? Just all this what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? All this discipline all of a sudden.
There you
know what I
go.
mean? Come on, bro. Like y'all
No,
stupid as
she
hell,
don't.
man. And here's the thing: the Rockstars don't believe her. They know. They just weird. They just really infatuated with her. So whatever she do, they just go defend it. Like literally. It's weird.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
It's weird.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Man, listen to this one more time, y'all. This is absolutely insane.
Man.
Oh, my bad. I slowed it down. Let me put it back up.
Oh
Bam.
yeah, you know I'm good for slowing something down.
2 days straight. Sky, she go to these clubs. I sit in the Maybach. Like why she go in? I'm in the car. Like on my phone, sleep. They wake me up. Oh, we about to go get some food. All right, cool. You don't want to come inside? No, they're not even paying me to come inside too. No. And then like I don't know. It's sometimes it gotta be like an occasion. Like
it's not calling you like it used to.
Not really, but all right. So for example, like you go in the club just to throw money, and seeing who
Same old.
But me, if I go to a club, I'm networking.
This is
I'm not drinking. I'm not whatever.
I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Man, shout out to my girl Captain for likes, man. Let's see what she got to say. Y'all know she great T-Gang, man. Shout out to my girl Captain. Let's see what she got to say. Oh man, I be forgetting, y'all. Damn, man. So remember, I gotta remember to download these. So when you remember, guys, stories only last a day. Okay, so if you wait longer than 24 hours, man, yeah, it disappears. So damn, man. She was dragging her too, y'all. She was dragging her. But shout out to her, anyways. You guys can check her out on her page. That's where we was just watching that particular video right here. That's crazy, man. She was dragging her too. Yeah, it's gone, man. Let me see.
I'm sorry, sis.
Just read something.
It showed her. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, but it just showed her in there, and she was pouring the bottle. She was pouring alcohol. The bottle, pouring it in her cup, and with the money on her head and stuff like that. But mind you, in the interview, y'all remember she had talked to her mommy about her first words and stuff. And mom's asked when she was coming. Right. And mom's asked when was she coming home, and she said at 6. The interviewer said it was already 12:30. She said she was catching the fight at 6, but she was at the strip club doing all that right there. They caught her drinking. I didn't take Lex to the right timestamp, but it's all good. We knew what she was doing. We know what she's doing. So anyway, she's a liar, and she had them same clothes on. Soon as she left there doing all them lies and stuff in that interview, she went right to the strip club again. Cause I seen it was another one. She was in there when she had on the black little halter top and the shorts and sucking a pacifier and shit. She full of shit, man. That's raw, sis.
Hallelujah.
The receipt. Oh, so the
I
receipt.
believe it.
So look, clock me again. I'm pulling up the. Thank you, Ma. I love you.
Thank you, Mom.
The best I can say, baby, say that. Everybody know that. But yours was hallelujah. And I will never forget it. And me being so shocked, you did it again. In the courage chair.
All right, Ma. You said it all over again.
All
right, I love you.
I love you too. Where you coming back?
6 a.m. All right, I gotta go. I'm about to hang up.
Okay, love you.
I love you.
That's dope. I wasn't calling you out on it like that. I was just trying to start a conversation, like break the ice, have the conversation.
Okay, we broke the ice.
Yeah, there you go. That's dope, though. That's super dope. So you were introduced to the Lord very young, clearly.
Yeah, because I don't know. I was in church, so that's all I learned was, I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. But when I was a kid, I used to sit in church. Well, and I used to try to learn what he's saying. Like he used to make jokes, nothing was funny, not really registered.
Yeah.
But when I get in the car, I ask questions like, what do rose again mean? Oh, that mean he died and came back to life. So why he died again? Like, I used to have to ask questions in the car. Like, I don't know, I was so intrigued, but the church at the time we raised in, I don't know, I feel like it was for older people.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't really like church, because you have to find a church that speaks to you.
Absolutely.
So
big facts.
I think when I was a kid, I was just real curious about God. We learned scriptures, but it didn't make me feel like I was full. I still was kind of like, I don't know, I used to go to sleep in church. They used to make us stand up if we fall asleep. I don't know. So so my experience, it was just I guess my heart stayed in it instead of my experience. So I knew there was a God, but I didn't understand when I was a kid. And then when I went to a new church with my big brother, his wife used to explain everything. And then the pastor, I understood more. And so it's a church home. You have to find that. It's not really some people I don't like church. It's because you ain't finding one for you.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a conversation that I had with Nova just recently.
Okay.
I said let's just take the Bible out of it, because a lot of people go there and they'll have their own beliefs. Well, I don't believe in the Lord this way, or I don't believe that this actually happened to Jesus.
Why we gotta take the Bible out of it?
No, I'm saying let's separate for a second. And when I tell people when you go to a church, stop going so biblical for a second and just leave it all away. Go into that room, listen to that pastor speak, and tell me it doesn't speak to you. Because everybody wants to take it as what their belief is. Well, I don't believe in this, or I don't believe in that. I know one thing for sure, that alone, these pastors are some of the greatest motivational speakers ever. And when they start speaking to your heart and they start speaking to your soul, then you'll understand the scripture a little bit better.
So that's the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
But the word, if you're reading King James Version, that's
and I'm sorry, y'all, I couldn't tell y'all why I came back here just
New Translation Version.
But we kicking it, and I'm doing what I would do if I was just here kicking it, y'all. So, hey, y'all, what's up, Niecy?
It's all good, sis.
She was asleep in the car.
She was. How you doing, Maddie?
You're saying hi. They saying hi to you.
You look cute in pink, Maddie. I like pink.
Let me see what she asked me.
Thank you. You're welcome, boo.
Oh,
I'm surprised I ain't wake you up with my
and
loud.
mine was. Oh, I forgot y'all 3 hours ahead out there.
Yeah, we 3 hours ahead. Y'all, I gotta get a DoorDash soon, y'all. Don't let me forget, child. Cause I said I ain't gonna go nowhere. I'd rather just go live and do a DoorDash, even though it's gonna cost me. But I'd rather do that so we can be live longer. We not even halfway there yet, y'all. We at 2 hours and 44 minutes, child.
We
I hope
love
y'all
the
got
kids.
y'all.
We
Look,
love
I
the
hope
kids.
y'all. Yeah, yeah. Cause we ain't going nowhere right now.
But something special.
Yeah. But oh y'all, so we going over here because y'all remember in the beginning of the live, I mean of the show, we didn't really clock every single thing because we was just watching the show at that point. But I want to get into this thing with Junior where she got a lot of coughing up. Just like Carlissa said, you talked about my son more than you talked about your son. And why is it? Why is it that she cannot speak about Junior, y'all? Why is it? What you say, Shamice? It look like you talking to me, but I can't hear you.
You muted, Shamice.
Shamice, are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my grandma.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, you back muted. You good? All right, so let's go ahead and go over here to the part about the grandma, and I still got those other videos pulled up too, y'all.
wait. Can I just want to say this, Joya? Wait. Honestly, think because they're scared of her outburst. Who's scared of what? Krishan's outburst. Put in the chat who you think who's scared of her outburst. The family.
Who's scared of her outburst?
It's just a question.
Yeah, but Miss Pootie Cat was on
Yeah.
point. Did you hear what she said?
No, I missed it.
She said cracky tails. That's what she was telling cracky tails. And it's true. It's true. I'm so glad you remembered that, Miss
I'm
Pootie
so
Cat.
glad.
I hate that people don't respect that Blueface is Carlissa's child. Her son, Carlissa birth, exactly. And you know, our world then got so sick that you can't stand up for your kids without people trying to say something negative. Oh, you want to sleep with them. That is the most sickest shit you could ever say to somebody about
I'm
their
so glad,
child.
I'm so glad. Excuse me, Clarissa
A
is
good one,
freaking
Carlissa
hot.
is a good one because I would have been crashed out about that.
Man,
She a
I'm
good
so happy she's saying something. But you know, she kept her mouth closed for a long time, and it was by the grace of God. But it was because she did it the right way. Because guess what? She has gotten her son back in her life, and hopefully they are truly 100% bonding because they are working with a real demonic person right here. You hear what I'm saying? Like, Blueface, I pray up smoke on you. Please stay away from this girl. Please.
Hold on.
Sis, because I don't want to see
Let me
we don't want to
remind
be
them,
we
sis.
don't want to be on your live and you showing the first 48.
Right, but let me remind them, sis.
Blacks don't mess around. We different from 90.
Cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang.
Where my husband? My husband at work. It's our morning coffee time. Where your husband at? See what I'm saying? Then y'all want to know why y'all get this side of me. It's weirdos like that. Ask them where my husband at. And this bitch ain't never gonna never ever have a husband. And she worrying about where my husband at. Cause I'm on here giving my testimony that she mad about.
Oh wow, this is new to me, Lex.
It's old, sis.
Just subscribe. Love the first episode. Thank you, darling, so much. I was just telling my daddy what a joy that was to be on camera with everybody just showing love, and this next episode is gonna be even better, and the third one is just gonna keep getting better and better. Everybody is totally excited about this whole show. That's done took us almost 15 years to get out on the camera from the paper. I'm definitely my kid's protector. My 3 daughters are grown and my son is preteen. Yes, baby. Don't give up on your kids. There's some people on here, I know your mama and daddy done gave up on you, but don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on yourself. And when you have kids, when you're ready to have kids, don't give up on them either.
Yep, we do know Jaden. We all know Jaden didn't say anything about that baby. Ain't said really nothing about Krishan either.
Oh, so Callie about to be y'all favorite. Yes, Callie is the family writer, okay? If we have a problem, she gonna fix it. You hear me? She gonna fix that damn problem. That's what she is gonna do. No, we just hopped on here to have happy tears. Dre is working with a celebrity's parents today, and the parents are overly excited about continuing to work out with him. These people are almost in their 80s, and they're just working out with him, child, like better than me. Take care of y'all parents too. Make sure y'all get y'all parents a trainer. Dre is doing well with the celebrity, elderly. So I mean the young people too, but that just took my heart today to see him working out the elderly, because I know they pouring something into him. God always do something. You can always tell when God moving, like, really, God? They 80 years old. They probably pouring into him right now. Baby, you mistaken. I don't want nobody to give up their baby. I'm pro-life. I don't even deal with abortion.
Let me say something.
Yes, when he get done today with his.
Let me say this before I forget. It's in the chat. Gigi was just saying about Tessa babysitting. Yes, she absolutely was babysitting, but this girl is so calculated. She knew every bit of 2 weeks before that she was gonna go to Miami, because Sky had already contacted her and let her know about, come on now, here we got this going on, and I'm gonna be repping this cannabis club and yada yada. That's why that girl got up under her wing, came to celebrate the birthday at her house with the little young nephew, and manipulated her and said, we fist to open a shop up, we fist to open a restaurant up, yada yada, because she knew she was throwing Junior on her in 2 weeks. That's how calculated the bitch is. Now, she's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Am I lying, Lex?
No.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
Thank you, Shamiz. Thank you, sis.
I saw him tell him I said hey.
Yeah, she was saying
Right.
bye.
But no, y'all keep going. I got something to say about that too.
Yeah.
About Tessa being tired of the baby.
And then Tesla said, F it, I'm going on live with this. You hear me?
Yep.
And got that poor baby gasping in the background, like literally he's been doing that stuff for 2 years. And guess what? We didn't even see her go get the baby or do none of that. As soon as she got back, she got on live with Deja and had Deja up there panicking, scared. She didn't say nothing on that live at all. Deja said a few words and that was it.
She did that on purpose.
Yep, the day's coming, y'all.
There you go. Yes, Gigi.
The day is coming. And we gonna turn the HELL up on Lex channel. You hear me?
Yeah, it's coming. I still don't believe that she knows Blue's real release date. I think they've been keeping that in the tuck for
I
some
hope
reason.
they did.
Did you where was that at? What we just seen it, y'all. She said somebody asked her it, and she said August is what she said.
Yeah, the girl. And she said August.
Yeah,
Now
but he might get
y'all.
out before
Oh,
that.
in the pool, huh, Lex? You're right.
And while we
Okay.
watching, go ahead, Shamiz.
Oh, nothing. I said, yeah, he might have told her that, but I don't think that's the real date. You know, I think he's protecting himself. I would hope so anyway.
Right. I believe
I
that,
hope that
cuz.
by now he know better, you know. But y'all can are we at least 125, 130 likes? I would really appreciate it if we were.
There's 150 in the chat.
Yeah, but how many likes do we
I,
got?
I don't know. Shamise or something. Put it in the chat, somebody.
And y'all, I need y'all to know and understand that everybody here ain't for us. So if you are for us, I need you to just really make sure that you hit the like button because some people not gonna hit it because they don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? See, yeah, I appreciate that. Miss Footy Cat, if it's 140 likes in here, man, that's awesome, man. And I'm grateful. But Joya said 130, so I'm just confused.
Now 142.
140. Thank y'all for the 142 that believe in the channel.
Let's go.
That love us, man. Hold on, let me come on here with cornstarch on my face and everything.
We
Thank
live.
y'all.
We
Thank
live to
y'all.
love over here.
Yes, and we going through receipts, y'all. I'm going through all these receipts that I had got in the back, you know. We gonna go through all them receipts, all of them. Now, we gonna watch this as I go through the receipts because I want us to get back on the part, and we're gonna go back and look at that video where Tessa was live and praying while the baby was crying. We gonna play that video again. Matter of fact, I'm about to go fetch it right now. But while I do that, we gonna play the Dancer Project because we gonna dissect her response to him asking her about her baby. That's what I want to get back on, y'all. What y'all think?
Yeah, I'm here for it. Absolutely. I think we should go there because that's
Heck
real.
yeah.
And
Thank
yeah, we're
y'all.
keeping the people updated. So.
Yes. All right, so good. We got the good thing is we got a transcript. So I can do father impact in her life, Blueface being incarcerated while raising his baby. Man, please. We know that he starts asking about the baby when she starts crying because she don't want to tell him that she hate that baby and wish he never happened.
Remembered certain shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? That I lost for a long time. So your upbringing, you're from a majority of people nowadays will refuse to walk into a church.
Not really. Like some people, like I don't like church. It's like because you ain't finding one for you.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a conversation that I had with Nova just recently.
Okay.
I said like let's just take the Bible out of it because a lot of people go there and they'll have their own beliefs. Well, I don't believe in the Lord this way, or I don't believe that this actually happened to Jesus.
Why we gotta take the Bible out of it?
No, I'm saying like let's separate for a second. And when I tell people like when you go to a church, stop going so biblical for a second and just think, just leave it all away. Go into that room, listen to that pastor speak, and tell me it doesn't speak to you. Because everybody wants to take it as like what their belief is. Well, I don't believe in this or I don't believe in that. I know one thing for sure, that alone, these pastors are some of the greatest motivational speakers ever. And when they start speaking to your heart and they start speaking to your soul, then you'll understand the scripture a little bit better.
So that's the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
But the word, I mean, if you're reading King James Version, that's on you. Like I like New Translation Version. Like they speak like us.
Yeah.
I think he's saying take the lesson and don't get too caught up in all the other parables that's going on.
Yeah.
Like
when I read the word, you have to accept it instead of interpreting it, and that's what you mean?
No, like a lot of people, what I'm saying is a lot of people walk into a church or don't walk into a church because of their own beliefs, right? A majority of people nowadays will refuse to walk into a church because they just don't believe it or they don't buy it. I say walk in there anyways and go listen to that pastor speak to you and tell me if it changes then. Clear. Because there's going to be a message they're going to deliver to you and you're going to be like, oh, that's in the Bible? Oh, that makes sense.
But your spirit of discernment too. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you give the word and don't go around it. Just say what's on paper. So if I say,
Both sound ignorant.
I could do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That's it. Like you don't have to say, well, the Lord told me, like, no, like it's I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So
but the pastors break it down really well. You know what I'm saying? And then once they start hearing that, they're like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. And at the very least, you walk out there motivated. You walk out there with a new meaning, especially for that Sunday. If you're going every Sunday, you walk out and you learn something. And that's what people don't understand. Like I tell people, try not to act like you know.
Prepare that the whole week.
Yeah, I try not to act like you know everything because a lot of people think they know everything about everything. And in reality, they don't.
Don't lean on your own understanding.
Yeah.
In the word.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that's true.
So your upbringing.
Talking about
you're from where originally?
He was trying to tell you to stop acting like you know everything.
Mom and pops around. How was that?
Oh, here we go.
So my mom had 12 of us, and she was like real hands-on up until, I don't know.
That's 12. That's a lot to keep track of.
In this moment, all I want y'all to think about is when she said, hold up, let me cry. This about to go viral. I'm the big baby. That's what I want y'all to think about right now.
Hell yeah.
So
That's
siblings was taking care of siblings.
Right.
Like the older kids was taking care of the young kids. My mom worked a private duty nursing job.
What?
She went through what she went through with my dad which was like, it's crazy because I used to tell this story and just throw my dad under the bus.
Yeah.
And then it's now that I try to tell it, I want to protect him. Is that weird?
No, not at all.
Nah, that's natural.
You're literally growing in front of our eyes, in front of the world. So when you say you're trying to protect them, it's just part of your growth.
Right.
Or you know what I mean? Like you understand life a little bit
differently. No, you just want to throw Blueface under the bus. At one point,
as we're children, we understand life like so much. And then we grow. For instance, my father, right? I was just, my grandmother passed away in September. I was just out in Puerto Rico this weekend. Spent some time in the house and just chilled there for a little bit, kicked it. And
oh, okay,
like I remembered certain shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? That I lost for a long time. And one thing I realized is instead of like really understanding my father and everything that went on because he left us young, I had to realize like, yo, I'm also a grown man and I'm dealing with things on a day-to-day basis, and not every day I'm perfect, but some days they could twist on us.
Right.
You know what I mean? And we end up losing our kids, or we walk away. And it's always just blame instead of understanding a certain way. For my father's what he went through, because when he had a stroke is when I finally kind of started forgiving him. And what I realized is he never understood love.
I don't know.
When there's 21 kids that he has in his family, right? 21 siblings.
Right.
And he wasn't raised on love.
Right.
It was go to work. You know what I mean? Like he was out in the Dominican Republic. You know what I mean? Like it was just go work at 11 years old, go get food for the crib. You know what I mean? So when it comes to expecting him to love us, he didn't know how to do that.
Right.
And I can't sit there and attack him for something he never even understood.
Right.
He was never given that. You know what I mean? So naturally somebody could sit there and be like, oh, your dad wasn't around. He's a low life, this and that, da. But it's like, yo, he knew no other way.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you're protecting something that's just because you understand life a little bit differently now.
All right.
You know what I mean?
I used to be like, this nigga used to tie me, like I used to say some shit.
Yeah.
I keep cussing, but
no, you could cuss.
All right.
We cuss a lot here. It's okay.
I'm working on that.
Yeah. So
y'all remember she said that.
Wasn't the easiest.
I mean, no.
Straight up.
Now I know that your father was incarcerated for a lot of your childhood.
Yeah, for 7 years.
How does that, knowing that, everything that you're currently facing, right? Does that make you look at everything now differently?
What?
With Blueface being incarcerated, you obviously dealing with your son alone. Like, does that make you look at all these situations differently?
Right here, he's starting.
Nobody asked me that question.
There she go.
Let me run it back.
It's all right.
Take your time.
You're allowed to be emotional.
Lights, camera,
Now, I
action.
know that your father was incarcerated for a lot of your childhood.
Yeah, for 7 years.
How does that, knowing that everything that you're currently facing, right? Does that make you look at everything now differently?
What?
With Blueface being incarcerated, you obviously dealing with your son alone. Like, does that
No.
make you look at all these situations differently?
Damn, nobody asked me that question.
Oh.
It's all right.
What the fuck?
Take your time.
You're allowed to be emotional.
What is the question?
With your father being incarcerated while you were young, 7 years, and you think about raising your son right now, and his dad is not around, are you able to handle that a little bit better? Does it change your view on it?
What the fuck? Ask the question.
Gotcha.
I don't think I was ready for this interview.
It's all right.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. No, basically, all I'm asking is, with everything that transpired, losing your father for 7 years, him not being around, you're dealing with the same scenario right now with your son.
Not too much though, because my son ain't gonna remember it.
But you do.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm just reading some of the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Take a break. Take your time. Take your time.
Relax.
You
Not
good.
bad. Okay.
We could go back to singing. I like where that had you.
Man, Lex, come on.
I need to answer this question. Say it one more. This is a good question. Say it one more time. Right when I'm ready to say something, it's just this frog in my throat.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hold on, let
You
me
lost
tell
your
y'all
father
something.
for 7 years
Say
when you were
something
young.
real
He's
quick.
incarcerated, right?
Okay.
You're dealing
Come on,
with
straight point.
A question that makes you cry. How the fuck can you forget it mid-tears? How could you be crying about something and you don't even know what the fuck your question is? Cry.
Because that's what she's not crying about.
Exactly. She want this man right here that y'all see on the screen. She doing to him what she did to Blueface. She making him feel like he gotta protect her. Y'all better wake up. I told y'all she making niggas feel like they gotta protect her. Remember, I told y'all she told Blueface, I'm scared. Remember? And he already falling for it because he done already came my way. Protecting her. What Ronnie said he had to do. Protect her. Y'all better wake up. Come on, Joya. Come on. You know I'm cooking and clocking, baby. You know. Cooking, clocking
Look at
it.
when you pause them, Lex. Look, he already done went out. Look. She got him.
She got him, girl.
Scenario now, right? With your son and your child's father being incarcerated, does it change your outlook on it at all?
Boom. Boom. You on point. You on point. I
feel like whatever's what's it to you, there's nothing more you can handle. So I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm thinking it's normal. I gotta get it hard.
Yeah. You can see it. You've really changed your life around for your child.
Look for God.
For sure.
Why he just lie like that?
For God.
Was it your son that made you want to do this?
What? Pause it. What happened, sis?
It motivated me and encouraged me, but when I went to jail.
Because he just made a statement saying that she changed her life around for her son. While she over there sobbing.
Wow.
Like, don't lie for that girl.
Right.
And I was able to hear the Spirit of God clear. I started getting scared because
you were drinking.
There were certain things I had to stop, like secular music, like whatever my gift is, and edifying the world with it. I couldn't do it no more. Like,
whoa, hold up.
Oh, sis, Lex. Pause. There go that left. You just said it a couple videos back. Watch her, that left eye and up to the sky.
Yeah, but even not only that, she said
She lying.
Wait a minute, she said my gift. And it sounded like she said edifying the world, but I know she probably was trying to say word. But when she said certain things, she had to stop, and then she called them her gifts. I don't know why y'all, but I feel like sex, drinking, and smoking and drugs is what she's saying she had to stop. That was her gifts. Just listen. Hold up.
There's nothing more you can handle. So I don't know, like I can't explain it. Like I'm thinking it's normal. I gotta get it hard.
Take a break. Take a break.
Take
your time. Relax.
I don't even understand what the question
You
is.
good.
Okay.
We could go back to singing. I like where that had you. That had you smiling.
I need to answer this question. Say it one more. This is a good question. Say it one more time. Right when I'm ready to say something, it's just this frog in my throat.
Yeah.
It hurt. All right, go ahead.
You lost your father for
Okay.
7 years when you were young. He's incarcerated, right?
Okay.
You're dealing with a similar scenario now, right? With your son and your child's father being incarcerated. Does it change your outlook on it at all?
She says, man, she still don't know the question.
I feel like
Blueface said she couldn't communicate. It gets stuck in her brain.
Whatever's happening to you, there's nothing more you can handle. So I don't know, like I can't explain it. Like I'm thinking it's normal. I gotta get it hard.
Yeah. You can see it. You've really changed your life around for your child.
What the
Look for
wrong
God.
with this man?
For sure.
Yeah.
That's a
For
better
your
way to look at
child.
it.
For God.
Was it your son that made you want to do this?
It motivated me and encouraged me, but when I went to jail and I was able to hear the Spirit of God clear, I started getting scared because there was certain things I had to stop, like secular music, like whatever my gift is, and edifying the world with it. I couldn't do it anymore.
Edifying the world. She did say the world. That bitch did say the world. Whatever her gift is,
She really thinks she
edifying
God.
the world. Do y'all realize what that was? I just told y'all. What I see when I see her. You better listen to what she's saying. Because she said world. And then she said, I had to stop secular music and whatever my gift was in edifying the world. Did y'all hear that? Do y'all
Wow.
understand?
I heard that, but
Wow.
that's contradictory because she just was listening to secular music when she was riding with the jeweler.
Right.
So, I
But
mean, she's lying again.
yeah, but she's lying, but Shamice, edifying the world. We already talked about what the world is. We already talked about how God gave Lucifer free reign down here in this world because he was cast out from heaven. He couldn't be up there because he wanted to be God. So we gonna all leave from here because we
Just like
here, but
her.
we're not of this place. We're just in this place temporarily. All of this is gonna perish at some point. Okay? This is the very hell that people saying that they don't want to go to. We're going to be lifted up and taken away from here. And he's going to let the devil and his people stay here. Okay? She wants to edify the world. Who rules the world? The devil. What did she say? Her gift. She spoke about secular music. She said her gift. She called it her gift. You understand? She called it her gift, secular music. So it's deeper than just what it even looks like, y'all. It's
Sis,
deeper
can you
than
go
what it
back a
even
little?
looks like. That was very demonic. It was very exposing. It most definitely
Yes, it
exposed
was definitely very telling.
Yes, it
Of
most
her
definitely
intentions.
exposed the evil that dwells within her. I'm just
Yep.
telling you, no. Am I saying that Krishan is the devil? In totality, no, but the devil has to have a vessel, y'all. And I'm just saying that he's using her as a vessel 24/7.
You're
Yep, that's what
absolutely
she
right,
doing,
Nike.
Nike.
She's
Yep.
targeting the children.
Yes, me and Shami said that's right, Nike.
Yep. We
For
synced
real.
in.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all see it. Y'all see it.
Stay
Y'all.
on point.
Yes.
All of them in the chat.
Yes. Yahweh, the Indian term that the singing in the Indian reservation in Arizona, she sat with that corny chick, Angela Yee. Yeah. And Angela Yee, you gotta be a damn ashamed of yourself because you got a syndicated show. You deserve more respect. You couldn't ask that girl nothing about her baby. You couldn't ask that girl no real deal questions. The only thing y'all was allowed to do was sit there and pour into her. She just came to drain Angela Yee and the women up there. And the only reason why she probably wanted to do it is because she remembered the last interview when they was telling her, it's all about you, girl. We here for you. All she wants is compliments and ass kisses. She wants minions. We already discussed that, but we're going to go into that again tonight. She want minions, and she slipped up and said that with old girl. She want to be a minion. That's what she said. She want to be a minion. And old girl was like, oh, no, I'm not going for that. And that's what you have to do in life, y'all. We have to have those points where we are not going to take it any further. Because if we don't, then we will end up somewhere that we don't want to be. Because we don't want to stand up and say, enough. I am not a minion, and I will not continue on with this. I'm not going to take it on the chin. I'm not going to take you apologizing to me saying you didn't mean to say it like that or not like that, but I'm just saying now, I'm not accepting none of that, bitch. I'm not your minion. I'm done. Get me away from you, away from here. I don't want nothing to do with you. We got to have those moments where we draw the line, bro, because it's people like her all around us. All around us is people like her. Y'all, that right there ain't no slip of the tongue, y'all. That is her gifts in edifying the world. That's what she just said, y'all. That's what she just said. So be careful because her gifts are simply tricks, y'all. When she say her gifts, what people don't realize is when she say her
Damn.
I really want y'all to see what I see when I hear and hear what I hear when I hear this, so y'all will understand why it's stirring me up like this. Because what she's saying is her gifts are really her tricks to get the youth to snatch their souls, but she would call them gifts because they are things that she uses as a tool to misguide, mislead, okay, destruct, kill, steal, destroy. Those are the things that she would call gifts, secular music, but it's only a tool that she uses to get those 5 million souls. Do you understand what I'm saying? When she say gifts and edifying the world, she's not talking in a way that you would think. You got to understand, if somebody can lead you astray, if somebody can trick you with this one song they sing, it's a vibe all the time. If they can do that, the devil and his minions would call that one of their gifts. Why? Because they use it to open up the spirit and snatch the soul. So they would look at it as a gift. You understand? I hope y'all get that. I really hope y'all get that. Because that is what she doing. When she said singing secular music, she called it a gift because secular music is what helped her could deceive all the people that she been deceiving this far. And we got the youth coming up listening to this and being, that's why I said I don't want to hear no damn Yahweh. I'm cool on that. I don't want to hear it. I'm good. I'm good. The devil was blessing too, but he comes with a price. That's the trick bag. All that glitters ain't gold. That's right. All the glitters ain't gold. That's right. This is crazy. Let's continue, child. Let's continue. I got to order this DoorDash, girl.
Like,
time for a change.
It wasn't just time for a change. It was like the more I was reading the word, the more it was like depositing certainties and answers, and like the Holy Spirit was louder. And I was fasting too. So I was consecrated for real. And I don't know, I just started praying for insight and start having visions and dreams. And then like I didn't have no bail. Like I wasn't eligible for bail for some reason. And then the lawyer I had at the time was like, yeah, we're just gonna take the 4-year deal. And then you probably would just do 2 years or some shit. And I'm like, so after like that phone call, I went to myself. I was like, what do you need from me again? Like, I started talking to God, like, what do you need from me? Like, because I didn't do, like, it just didn't feel like it was right. Like, no bail.
Girl, you needed years.
Consecrated for real. And I don't know. I just started praying for insight and started having visions and dreams. And then, like, I didn't have no bail. Like I wasn't eligible for bail for some reason. And then the lawyer I had at the time was like, yeah, we're just gonna take the 4-year deal. And then you probably would just do 2 years or some shit. And I'm like, so after like that phone call, I went to myself. I was like, what do you need from me again? Like, I started talking to God, like, what do you need from me? Like, because I didn't do, like, it just didn't feel like it was right. Like, no bail, 4 years. My lawyer is crappy, but I just paid him $35,000. Like, I had to get a whole new lawyer. But long story short, it was like, it was just something I needed from God, and it's something He needed from me. So I had to surrender, and surrendering came with like giving it all up, like the relationship, like sex, just stuff, sin, for real, sinful nature. Like, I don't know. What was the question again?
I mean, you answered the question. You know, it's just
She's a
originally you answered the question.
conniving bitch.
Just how things relate to what you went through as a child compared to what was going on now with your father incarcerated and the things that it does, especially to a girl. You know, like that for a boy, obviously you got your guidance, like that's your dad. But for a girl, you know, that's daddy's girl. You know, and that.
Yeah, like when I'm I mean, I can share this. So when I met him when I was 7, not met him, but he finally came home. I seen him a couple times, but I was scared of him. I didn't know who he was. And he wanted hugs and kisses. And I'm like, no, like, I don't know. I just didn't like him. Not like that, but like that. And then he came home. I was excited to have a dad. And then, I don't know, the way he handled my mom physically, I didn't like that nigga. Like, the resentment, I used to pray that he died in his sleep. Like, I don't know. I was a kid just like crying for help when he moved in after he came home from jail. So, I mean, my other siblings got a different version of my dad. So, I can't speak for them. But for me, like we're getting like I don't know. Like my sister, they get in trouble, or like they go up the street and the lights come on. Like, you know how when the street lights come on, you gotta come home. So I think something happened like that. Like they didn't come on right away. So he aligned all my sisters up
The
against the wall.
video was messing up real bad.
And I'm not trying to throw him under the
Like
bus.
the
I'm
video
sorry,
was messing
but
up real bad. Like it sound like it's a
that really
like a
impacted
robotic
I just feel like my
noise
whole
to it.
foundation
And I
of my
got
life,
all
like
you know
my
my
mom
bars
and
on
all
my
that,
phone.
like.
Yeah, it's like messing up.
You still driving?
Is the video messing up?
I'm sitting here.
No.
No.
Okay, so it's probably me. Okay.
Come down and
Yeah, that's why I asked. Was you driving? Says no. It's playing. Lex, go ahead.
make sure you phones are on tab.
Okay.
Put ones in the chat if the video is going good and you can hear everything.
Mom ended up abusing her antidepressants, then getting hooked on heroin, then going to methadone to get off of heroin, then back to
Methadone.
antidepressants, and then now she like I don't know. God is doing like a
I guess it
revival.
was just me. My bad, y'all.
I can call her and she's up instead of like sleep.
Yeah.
So
Do you get to take her to church at all?
she go to church herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she go to the church that so when I was a baby, I
Like
guess
she rolling and twisting that paper towel like she did
so,
that one interview with the
she came
the
out from
church
jail.
man, the preacher.
So we went to this one church, and the pastor like blessed her with somewhere to live.
Twisting and looking down.
Long story short, she never left that church ever since. Yeah, but
You know she probably did
She's
something.
showing him her skills, y'all.
just because.
She's
Just from
showing him her massaging
nothing wrong with that
skills.
church, but it's just you know.
We just had Rolly up here and we were talking
You
about
want to know
paying
skills
people
to
rent,
man?
you know, and
Yeah.
one of the things that he mentioned is Just because you go see a therapist doesn't mean that that therapist is the right one. You know, you could go seek another therapist, and there's one that's going to click.
Right.
And it's the same thing with pastors in the church. Like the one
Right.
that clicks with you, the one that
No, but
knows
I
how to
have
talk
a
to you.
strong relationship with him.
I
It's just
want
I'm
to talk
driven to
about
go over
Junior. I
here.
don't want
Yeah.
to talk
I
about
can't
this
explain
fake
it. Like
church stuff.
I love.
Even though I'm glad that I did clock that what she said, y'all. I am glad that I did clock.
You caught that shit.
Yes, but I want to get
You
on
and
Junior.
Shami.
So let's see if we're gonna get to the baby again. Let's see. Did he cut it out? Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Did he cut it
Probably
out?
did.
Yeah, remember he edited a lot of stuff, sus, and we ain't even seen her sing the song
Oh,
before she got
we
with them.
here in the
But they
boat,
had to
and they
re-edit the
talking about
song a
the
lot
water,
too.
and he say, "Come." And
That's
as
what I
soon as I
wanted
took
you
my
to
eyes off,
play,
it goes back to the
not
first
the
scene.
song.
I start sinking. Long story short,
y'all, did he cut all this stuff out about the baby?
I told you what I say, Shamise. I say tell Lex to say that because they edited it.
Yeah, if he took all them parts out, I guess we could go on to something else because I don't really care about the
Or we
family
can go to
backstory,
the
you know?
video, or we can go to the video. I'm finna go to our video shit.
Yeah, because
Hold on, because no.
You know, if you don't, if y'all don't mind too, maybe because I seen on what's her name, Exotic T. She broke him down, and then that's when he was in the on the Zoom call with her, the other guy, and him and his kids, girl. But she broke it down. But go ahead, we can look at it another time.
Yeah, show it to me. Show it to me tonight, so we
I
can go.
will, sis. I'll send it.
So we can go to a timestamp tomorrow. Let me go
Mm-hmm.
real quick to our live videos, and I'm gonna see if I can pull because it shouldn't have took us this long to be in here. That's why I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes, that was torture.
This
Yeah,
is dragging.
it
Right.
was,
Thank you.
but
We
it's
got to
like
say something next time, y'all. Y'all say
man,
something. Don't just sit there with me. Say
look.
something.
Me's driving, she tuned in. I mean, I'm tuned in too, but girl, I was sipping my wine and she was just blowing me back every time you re-show something. It's like you catch more and more.
And
Like,
why do
but
I?
it was nerve-wracking, don't get me wrong, but dang.
It was dragging.
Ooh.
But I keep forgetting to get my wine. Y'all, we finna go straight to Junior so we can go to something else. Cause we're gonna react to a throwback. We're gonna react to well damn, Shamise, we ain't never really fully react to that video though.
I thought we was going to check on Quell too, since he wanted to be the notification
Yeah.
queen, you know,
Yeah.
Ooh, I
last
wasn't
week
there
or
that
earlier this
day.
week. Let's see what
Wow.
he doing.
Yeah.
You know, I thought
Let's
because
go
we
to
never
this.
got a chance to get to that, you know.
Right.
I
Let
can't
me
wait for them to get them warrants out.
Yep. Let me he thought he was gonna edit the video, nigga. We still got this one. You hear it?
No, not yet. We don't hear it.
And there's still this demon on your
Wait a
screen.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry, y'all. Wait a minute.
Oh, and when it was playing too, I seen in the chat, was it Maria? Oh no, it was Miss Lady. Miss Lady said dude was on the up on the panel today.
Wait a minute. Are we watching? Oh yeah, we are. We watching the right one. No, we not. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all was talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to figure out because you know how you looking at the video and they look like the same screen. So I had to kind of like delete some stuff and sort out where I was. But what was y'all saying? I'm finna go directly to what I need to say.
Oh yeah, so yeah, carry on. It wasn't that important. I was just saying, no, Miss Lady had put on the screen, but it was a while back. She was saying that dude, you know, that the one that just interviewed her, the one that went out like a lollipop.
Yep.
he was up on the panel today. She was saying, I guess, evidently speaking on the girl, whatever. But moving on, because I about had it with that interview.
Come on.
Woo.
Yeah. But all right, y'all. We not gonna be here long on this, y'all. But we are going. I need to hear these things about Junior real quick. Then we're gonna go to
Oh, you found it.
Yep. And I got just a few things that I need to show y'all pertaining to Junior after this. But it's very, very quick things. And then we'll go over there and look at Tadpole. That's what I'm gonna start calling him, Tad. He looking over there looking like Tadpole.
It's not about like a loyalty thing. They don't get jealous in that way.
You know a nigga named Tad.
I am done.
They better clock it.
Yeah.
They'll tell you, go ahead, tell the good brother I sent you. You know what I'm saying?
Like a lot of people just suffer from mental illness, so it's hard to like connect to God when you're mentally ill, like or you're. I mean, not like that. I can't explain.
You're emotionally unavailable. You're blocked off. You don't want to hear a message because you don't believe in it. Which is why I tell a lot of people like just go sit down in that room and listen to them.
We don't.
All over the place.
You went through a lot. You really went through a lot.
Yeah.
At 9 years old, being homeless, like how do you even? Like that's hard to even imagine. You know.
Cause you wasn't. They can't put. You wasn't.
Right.
You
That
did.
sounds crazy.
What was the question?
Right.
No, it's all good.
Look at her because she got other things on her mind right now with the other lies.
Okay, we got the baby question. What was you saying, sis? I found it.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, yes, you was, girl. What was you saying?
No, I was laughing when you said Tadpole, and that was it.
Oh. Well, you know what?
I think it's something whatever you're watching now.
Yes, girl. You throwing me off. You not throwing me off, but I'm throwing me off. You know, like the you from a couple of days ago throwing me off.
Getting ready to say she can't even concentrate what they asking her.
I just saw him the other day. We were flying to Puerto Rico, and right before we get ready to leave, he stepped on something. I sprayed some bug spray, right, because it was flies, and he stepped on like some of the spray. And I say, now I was like, now I got to clean your feet. But he's at the point where he's trying to do everything on his own. So he climbed on top of the sink, cleaned his feet. I'm in the dryer, and I go look at him. His feet are wet, right? So he goes to stand up and tell me like, I clean my feet. But when he does, he slips and he cracks his head open, he cracks his teeth, and there's just mouth full of blood. And I'm getting ready to go on a flight with him. And so like that killed me. You know what I mean? And when I speak and whenever I'm up here on the podcast or talking to people, it's like my main focus is family, kids. That's what drives me.
Now hold up. Your main focus is I don't care how I look right now because I need to look at y'all. Your main focus is family, kids, and that bitch got you to cut out everything about it. She already got you going away from your core values. Now I know you're a little older, right? And you might not get the young girls that your brother get, all right? Because he is a handsome thing over there. That's a handsome thing over there. That other one with that hat on. That's a handsome thing over there with that hat on over there. But but I know you might not get the same. You got your little grays going on or whatever. But Christian ain't all you can get, bro. You can do better. You might be feeling like you're losing it because you're getting a little older. But you still look decent. You'll be all right. You don't need to start. You already going out like that. Already. You just said family is your core value. Then why did you get her? Why did she get you to cut out everything you asked about that baby boy? Why? Why?
Mm.
All right, y'all, let's get through this.
With the type of upbringing I was brought up with, motivates me so much to just be better than what I received.
Okay, now this is what I want to hear.
And my mother was fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when
Right.
you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
Now, why? How much does it motivate you to be better? We're going in.
Oh my God.
It don't, bro. It don't. She detached. Remember, we just heard that. She detached.
Dang, I don't want to put nobody under the bus. What am I supposed to say?
I'm so glad we heard that earlier.
To be a better mother.
She don't even know what the question was.
I'm like, shit, I'm trying to protect her from all these weird people.
Yeah, first and foremost.
Nah.
Like I went through something like
No. We gonna. I'm sorry. We gonna clock that. I need y'all to know what the broad doing. Now she just said, oh man, what you asked me? So that tells you what she was thinking was not the answer to his question. Damn, let what I'm saying to y'all. What you was just thinking wasn't, oh man, my baby be motivate me so much to be different because he da. No. She was thinking on how she can revert this, how she can spin this. She was thinking, oh shit, oh my God. Y'all remember one thing we taught in this class was when she says too much, what does she do? She gets to stammering and stuttering. Remember? She'll say, bitch. Remember?
Eyes of Ray, I just seen you. I'm listening, Lex.
So we already know that it'll get stuck in there. It'll get them thoughts it'll get stuck. So, what would you ask me again? Oh, I'm trying to protect me from all.
He probably a changed person. I don't know, whatever. But like,
oh, she finna talk bad about somebody else. Throw another nigga under the bus.
She talking about Blueface.
Shit.
It's hard.
No. Don't ever forget.
It's not a hard question. Even her answering.
You. Go
right.
ahead.
But the question he asked her was super simple, you know. She could have simply said waking up and seeing his face every day.
Right, sis.
Say it again, sis.
That's what motivates her. Like that's a simple question.
It's not hard at all, y'all.
Repeat it, Shamice.
If somebody was to ask me that question, how does my child motivate me every day? How does it change me? I'd be like, just waking up and being able to see them smile and see them every day, you know, and get them dressed and, you know, to go outside, anything, you know. It's a simple question.
Yeah. And it should not make you have to stop, stammer, stutter, and cry to divert attention and figure out who you're going to throw under the bus and all of that.
Right.
But do y'all know why that always happens? Because every time somebody asks her about Junior, she feel butt naked. She feel butt naked. Whenever anybody asks her about that baby that she don't like, don't want, hate, can't believe he made it through. She tried to have a s'more shit self-made, and it didn't work. He is a failure to her, y'all, and that's why I don't want him to be around her.
Yeah. She didn't care that he was doing all that stuff in the background with Tessa. She didn't give a damn 2 flying F's about that. Trust me.
He feels like he is the reason why nobody don't want to book her, why nobody don't want nothing to do with her. She feel like life was better before he came.
I believe that, Lex. Yep.
That's what she feel like, and I don't want her around him. You know, y'all.
Sad.
I remember one day, y'all, when and this is why we gotta get that. This why we gotta get that Discord, because I could say all of it, y'all, but because I'm live, I can't say all of it. But there was a time and we was going through something, right? Some heavy stuff. And I remember I was laying in the bed with Cash, and we was actually laying in RJ bed, and TD Jakes was on, and I'll never forget. I just started crying because it was a sermon that he was talking about how Moses used what was in his hand to part the Red Sea. He thought he needed something else, I guess, but it turned into a stick. I think it was a snake. The snake turned into a stick. Y'all don't quote me on that. But what I got out of it, that's what I can tell you. See, I didn't write notes about this or nothing, but it's in my mind from years ago. Cash was a baby. He's 7 now, and I never forgot it. That's how I learned, and I learned the word. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if some people out here, they feel like because they go to church and they write notes every Sunday that you're not learning nothing. You can't even remember what the pastor talked about. It ain't been nothing but 30 minutes. But this has been 6 years that I'll never forget this. He was preaching a sermon about that, and the moral of it was that you asking God to bless you with certain things, and there's certain things you feel like you can't do, and you don't realize God already gave you what you needed to get to wherever it is you're trying to go, or do whatever it is you're trying to do, whatever the biggest obstacle, that it could be the Red Sea. Use what's in your hands. God gave you what you need, and it's already in your hands. And what I had in my hands was my kids. What I had in my hands was my kids. And at this time, one day I'm going to tell y'all everything that was going on around us and all the attacks that people was trying to put on us, on me and my 2 boys. But I just broke out crying because my kids are my biggest blessings, y'all.
That's a powerful message. I love that. I love
Yes,
it.
they are my biggest blessings. And the reason why that's important, is because what was in my hands was something that helped me to change my life. Because my life was going a certain way because of how my family did me with my firstborn. And I was trying to, numb myself and not think about it. And because the more I let them see how much it hurt me, the more they did it. And I seen that, so I just felt like I had to start acting like it wasn't bothering me so that it would stop, but it didn't. But the point of what I'm saying is that the most that I have ever been is surrounding my kids. Whenever I'm with my kids or I'm doing something for my kids, I get it done. I get it done, y'all. It's like they power me up. I promise you. It's like they literally power me up. I'm not afraid of nothing. I could be afraid of a dog. I'll never forget this. I could be afraid of a dog or a cat or something like that. But if I got my kids with me, I'm no longer afraid of it. Now I'm a protector. Now I'm a defender. So I'm not afraid of it. I'm gonna put them up on my shoulders and fight it off myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They make me feel strong because I have to be. Because I know what it feels like to be afraid, and I want them to know that your mama gonna protect you. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't want to just go completely off, but I'm saying that because that is just one of the things, y'all. And that's something that's minute compared to the experiences that I have when I just get that realization of like, these are my biggest blessings. God, I know that you ain't gonna leave me now. I know that with my 2 boys, you wanted me to have them. You gave them to me, and you gonna give me what I need to give them what they need. You understand? And when I was younger, I didn't understand that. I felt like I needed help from my family. But by the time I had cash, which is why I respect Carlissa, it's growth, y'all. That's all it is growth. That's all it is growth. Don't repeat the same thing over and over again. Try to do better every time. That's really what it is. And so by that time, I'm like, okay, I'm scared right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, how this gonna happen, but I know that God got us, because God wouldn't have gave me my babies with the S if I wasn't gonna be able to take care of him and do what I needed to do for him. But I just gotta what? Keep going. I gotta keep going so that God can meet me there. You get what I'm saying, y'all? So I just don't understand this. I don't understand it. I cannot relate to it. This is more than just I had a baby out of wedlock and I don't know what to do. This is deeper than that. This is more of a like I hate my baby type of vibe. This is more of a like I'm ashamed that I don't like my son. This is more of a I don't want you to ask me anything about him. I really want to go back to life before he was even thought of. I wish that I would have never announced that I was pregnant that time after we fought.
Yes, it definitely gives that.
On point.
You know,
She don't
Right on
even want him.
point.
She don't even want him brought up. Okay.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
She made that man
terrible.
cut this shit
Her
out of the show.
firstborn.
Yeah, you made that man cut this shit out the show. Like, come on.
Cold.
You made him cut this out the show, bruh. Look at her hands. Look at that fake ass jewelry on her wrist. That shit look like it came from Walmart. It's so shiny. Look at that. Look at that chain right there, y'all. That's not giving legitimate. It's not. It's really not. It's giving one of the cheap pieces in the front of the jewelry store that you can't get wet. Yup, so plenty, man.
It's fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
He asked it a second or third time.
Oh my God.
This should have been a positive moment.
Thank you, Shamiz. That's all I'm saying. That's
Damn,
all
I
I'm
don't put
saying.
nobody under the bus.
You're right,
What
sis.
am I
I'm
supposed
chill
to
out.
say?
Just how much you're motivated to be a better mother than what you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Because I was ready real. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to protect her from all these weird people. Like, for real. Like, I went through something like real.
I'm gonna pay more attention to that.
Public.
Right? I'm getting a little out of control with it.
Where's that? Like,
in front of everybody. Everybody got their own opinion.
But that's why your testimony is so much more powerful than anybody else's. And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
You got a message for the world.
Like, I
That
know
testimony ain't shit.
you're probably a changed person now or whatever. But like,
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna run it back 2 seconds because I just talked over it. But can we please get 220 likes, y'all? I just asked that, y'all. If everybody right now hit the like button, we will have that. Can we please get that, y'all? Let's push this video out, man, so she can see how easy it is for us to name how our child motivate us to be better and what we change because of them. Real. Push it out. Push it out, y'all. Change it up. Don't make it to what she got to see it. She can't help but see it because it's getting pushed out everywhere. Push it out, y'all. Let me go
Then I knew to make change right when I knew I was pregnant. Period.
And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
You got a message for the world.
It's
like,
not hard.
He probably a changed
But
person.
I take that back.
Whatever.
No, I don't want to play.
But,
I don't want to do y'all like that. No, I gotta be real at all times. It is hard. It gets hard. It might feel hard, but it's not hard to the point where you can't do it or don't want to do it. I don't want to play like that. Like when you just said, I made that change as soon as I found out I was pregnant. Yeah, I'm me, you, and a bunch of other moms. You know what I'm saying? Make those changes. But I don't want to be like that and say it's not hard. Like I didn't have no hard moment. I had hard moments. You know what I'm saying? I still have hard moments, but I get through them victorious because I want to be better for my kids, y'all. I want to be a better mom every day. That's how I get through them because I want to do it. That's the thing. You gotta, and I think that Like this Mother's Day that's coming up, it's gonna be a hard one for me. Make no mistake about it. This shit gonna be rough on me because I'm not where I want to be with my kids. I'm not where I want to be. That's why today I told y'all, like, when I got on here, I told y'all that, like, I cannot wait till the things that I'm trying to do come into fruition. I get on here every day and I done made my mind up that I'm going to do this because I want to be successful at this. I want my success to impact myself and my kids in the most positive way. I want to give them a beautiful life. That's what I really want, you know? And I'm not gonna say it's the reason. The reason why I'm where I am is because of mistakes and bad decisions that I made in the past. But God knows that I want to be better every day for my kids. I want to be a better mom than I was the day before.
That's what
Every
I'm
day.
saying, sis.
And I
That's what
think
I'm
that's all
saying.
you right. And I think that as long as you want to do it, as long as you want to, you can, you will. But you gotta want to. And I don't think she wants to. I know she don't want to. Let's just be real. She don't want to. She
Yeah,
don't
I
want
just feel to me it's just not a such thing as like whatever a woman is going through that either is having a baby, pregnant with the baby, delivered the baby. I mean, at some given time, and it's just my opinion, like you're going to want that full drive to take care of that baby that you made and created. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's why I can't relate to people that's not like her, not taking care of their child or, you know, wanting that. Like, she has no excuse. Like, all this sympathy in her, the victim of whatever Charlotte took her through. Okay, there's no reason for her not to be striving harder and making Junior's life as perfect as it could be. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just can't understand that. Okay, and then let's roll with this.
you
Okay,
can't be dwelling on your childhood when it comes to you raising your
right.
kids.
Right. And then the other thing is this, okay, we watched her. She was drinking and smoking and doing drugs before the pregnancy, with the pregnancy, and then she had the baby. She instantly got back on with that same rigmarole. Okay, boom. Now, like she said, she went into that jail and she had time to reflect on herself and get into God and this, that, and the third. Well, that when she was tuned into that, I feel she should have been tuned in to know, hey, it's time for me to shake up out this shit. I'm coming out hard for my baby. Let her believe in the Lord or whatever she got going on or whatever. But the number one it is God number one. But that baby, she made no change. She went straight into a hotel room and doing all this bogus ass Bible study. The baby wasn't getting his hair combed, wasn't getting bathed, big double diapers on, pissy, and all this other stuff. Like, come on, man. Come on now. Now we fist to roll into a year, and we hearing this baby with your sister gasping for air, fighting for his life, literally suffering, pain and suffer. And you think this shit is still all a game, and you in Miami naked, drinking, clubs, dudes, all that shit. I can't. Like that, nah.
We really going into 2 years because he should be 20 months now.
Yeah,
So we
I'm
about
talking
to
about
go
a
into
year of her
2
being
years.
out though, sis. I'm talking about a year
Oh
from her saying
yeah,
how
yeah.
she, got herself together. It only took 90 days and all this and that and that and this. But the
It just
only
sounded
reason
good.
why you said she sounded stupid as shit. And then the other reason, okay, girl, we know, I don't know if the probation is real or not, but I think if it was like we never heard of the probation or anything, she'll be doing all the same stuff she was doing. Because remember, she was doing that shit with Papa Blue and Smiley and all them. She was in that same mode until they arrested her.
Yep.
Of drinking and doing drugs. You feel me?
Yep.
I just can't relate to ladies like that. I'm sorry.
I know, and I love that about you and me because man, thank God for Cash App, thank God for phones, thank God for iPhones, because y'all, I would still have to deal with certain people in my bloodline that have a hatred for me that I don't understand. when it comes to my oldest son. But thankfully, I don't have to do that because he at an age now where it's just me and him directly. You understand what I'm saying? It's me and him directly, and I take care of him directly because of that. I send him money every week when so that when he don't see me or when if I'm here and I can't get a ride over there yet or something like that, that I'm still able to give him money, take care of him, make sure he good. If they say call your mama because I got mine, bro. I got mine. I don't care what nobody say. That's what I do this for. That's what I live for, y'all. I literally live to just do better for them.
That's what I'm saying.
And she can't even speak on her child like that. It's sad.
Yes, and anybody who been watching, y'all seen when I was taking RJ school every morning or picking cash up from school, taking cash to school. Y'all know that change has really. I don't come on here and say it or show it because I know that was the purpose of it was for it to hurt me. You know, so I
Yeah.
don't come on here and say that. But if y'all think that I don't miss them mornings where me and my son is in the car on his way to school, or when he'll give me his last bite, Ma, you want my last bite? Like, but all I can do is just keep on grinding
Mm-hmm.
so that I don't have to worry about memories so that I can be in the present. I had to do that to get myself out of being depressed about it. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
About to
literally
say
had to
that.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But y'all, are y'all ready? We about to take a different turn. I don't know if you remember this, Tay, but remember when we said we wanted to go look back at some old Lola Lee videos with Krishan?
Mm-hmm.
Like this one, like the one where she lost her ring, in which now we know that the ring, and ain't it funny? It's a Cardi B video up here, and then comes the video with Krishan talking about she lost her ring. I wonder if Lola Lee knew where she lost her ring at too. Hmm, that's interesting to me, y'all. I'm sorry.
This is Lola Lee T.
Hold up.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. Krishan was on Instagram Live. This is part 2 of the Instagram Live. So she's home with Junior. She shows her baby, her cutie pie baby, and she seems really happy. She talks about her new man
Oh
and
yeah, this
marriage.
is after
Listen
the
to this.
surgery.
I was gonna start the sun. Ooh, good bird.
This is after the surgery. We not quite there yet. Then we not quite there yet. Then are we, ladies? We got to go back a little bit further. Let me see. Where is it? We gonna go. Yeah, we going throwback. That's where we going. We going throwback. Dang, that's the video. With that Tasiki you reacted to it with. Tasiki says Rashawn didn't want her own baddies. That's the one that we'll get to that one, y'all. Don't worry. She's getting Junior his surgery. So I know that the one that I'm looking for is right around the corner. Yeah. Krishan currently in Baltimore with Junior surgery. Girl, you say that like she did it on her own, girl. He had to post a picture for her to do that. That's the sad part about it. That's the sad part about it. And we finna talk about what was Blueface side of the story. Why did Blueface side of the story just get washed out? Why don't we do this? Why don't we go to Blueface spends time with his family? Krishan says Blueface says she ain't his baby mama no more. Hold up. Where do I want to start at, y'all? Krishan says she is not signed to MILF Music. Krishan back in Baltimore. Krishan Jr. has unfollowed Blueface. Krishan Jr. unfollowed Blueface?
I think
Really?
that's yeah. When he exposed it.
Really? The
Mm-hmm.
baby unfollowed Blueface? Lola. Girl.
Lola.
Okay, Blueface reacts to Krishan saying he doesn't help out. This is what we need to be on. But you know why? Because it's not his baby. And it's been scientifically proven. And I want the people to remember this. Remember this. It's 3 minutes. Let's just watch it. Why not? Why not?
Yes.
Get all night.
Yeah, let's watch it.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? So Blueface responded to Krishan saying he doesn't help out. He responds to Krishan's Instagram live where she mentioned he wasn't available when she had to go to Walmart with their newborn son. And I will link that Instagram live in my...
I'm sorry, guys. I just want to go one video up. Because obviously the one video up is the one at the... Oh my God.
Sis, I'm telling you, the way you went back, you hit it on the nose. I got them written down for you. You supposed to eat them. Let's go.
Yes, but sis, you see how I gotta go all the way back to it? I hate this
told you.
shit.
I told you. Yep.
I gotta keep going all the way down.
Yep.
All the way. Mark where we at.
And you gonna start looking at all of them like, whoa.
Yes. Just keep up with where we at so that way I can get back to it the next one, you know? Cause we're gonna have to keep going like this every time. So I gotta make sure I pick the right one. I just want to go one video above the one that we just watched. So I'm gonna try to find this one again. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna just scroll. But damn, Lola makes so many videos. We only 2 months in. Jesus. Lola be making 10 videos a day, honey. I got to step it up. All right, let me see. We still 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. Damn, Lola. Jesus. We are literally still 1 month ago. No, that ain't right.
See you in premium. I just got YouTube, so all I had to push was more, and I mean it popped so much up.
Yeah, but why is it only... Wait a minute.
It's not a button on there saying all, sis. Because you got it's like
because it looked like I had it right the first one. Wait, hold up. Because I had it on the first one. It's acting slow. Lola, stop playing with me, girl.
It's something in there where she say, Ronnie the father and all that. Way back then.
Why is it doing this? I'm finna exit. Okay, there you go. I was finna say. All right, so videos. Oldest. Come on, Lola, man.
Yeah, that's
Why
your
is
best
it going
bet,
so slow?
Where's my light?
Why is it? I'm finna exit and start over, y'all. Hold on. Damn, I should have just let the video play if I knew it would have did all this, y'all. My bad. I don't know what this is, girl. I had maybe too many tabs pulled up, but I'm finna exit that. I'm over that. All right, the screen probably off now, y'all. Yeah. Let me pull it back up, y'all. Hold up. All right, there we go. Present, share screen, YouTube. All right. Now, we're going to go back to where we said we was going. That's my Auntie Sugar. Hey, Auntie Sugar Love. I love you, girl. I got to go over there and say hey to her. Dang, and she on camera. I need to go over there. I'm going to go over there when we get off. If I still got time, child, but we going to probably be sleeping when we get off tonight.
This is Lola Lee.
Videos. Oldest. All right, boom. Oldest. Damn, Lola, I don't want to go that old. 3 years. Oh, yes, I do. 'Cause I got a feeling I'll be able to get there faster going oldest to newest. He used to post about Kim Kardashian. Look, y'all, Lola used to get 399 views. Like me. Then she
Yeah,
went up
y'all in the
1.1.
algorithm. Y'all in the algorithm now. Hell,
Yeah, Lola popping now. She popping now. All right. She used to post about Portia. Lola, why you? Wait a minute. I just realized, Lola, you know what? I know you doing this for the views. Because you posted about real stuff.
the girl, nothing but Krishan. Oh,
But
look
no,
at
but
that.
now it's nothing but Krishan. But she had Portia up there with her
That's what I'm
husband.
saying. I'm looking at you strolling. I'm like, wow.
You ain't used to just post about Krishan. So Doja Cat. So yeah, this is all for clout, Lola. All for the views. You know Krishan full of shit. You know this, man. It's all full of shit. All full of bullshit, Lola. We know it now. Now we know, Lola. All right. Krishan Rock and her new song, Acapella. Blueface breaks the internet buying Krishan Rock diamonds. Blueface girlfriend so in love with him, she started to cry. Oh, God, this is when it started. Blueface makes his girlfriend cry again. Man, get the fuck out of here with that. Do you see how much the hatred is for this man?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Damn! This it! This it right here, y'all! Yes!
This is Lola
Watch
Lee
this, y'all.
T.
This probably the
Hey
one I was
everyone,
looking for.
Blueface's.
I think this the one I was looking for, y'all. Oh, man. Y'all with me on this? Where y'all at?
Yeah,
We
we
here.
with you. I'm just making a little gas station run. I'm here.
Bet. Give me
I accidentally
some.
turned the camera on.
Give me some from the stove. Let me stop.
Mama hopped
me a
on to
I get you
Instagram
some.
Live and she had a lot to say about what happened regarding Sean Rock and her son's altercation in Hollywood and much, much more. So check out the video and let me know your thoughts.
Go out here and get yourselves baptized and get the blood of Jesus over your life. Somebody will come in so quickly and you will think they somebody.
Listen.
That might have came from God, know a little couple verses out the Bible, might even have a couple tattoos. But I'm going to tell y'all.
Listen.
Money is the root of all evil. I don't care what nobody say.
And I want y'all to understand, this is a video that I knew I seen a long time ago, y'all, that I could not find. And I'm so glad that I chose to do this. Tay, thank you. Because Tay really sparked the idea in my brain to do this. A couple of days back, she had videos that we were supposed to see that was from Lola from back in the day. And so while we was on here talking, I thought about it. And I was like, well, let me just go ahead and go back. And I'm so glad that I saw this just now.
All good, sis. You know I love you.
Yes, girl.
All good.
You know, two heads is better than
And
one.
I love your channel.
Thank you. I love you. I love you. Y'all make it amazing, man. Y'all make it amazing. All of us. The chat, you, Shamice, Holy Ghost girl, Soraya, everybody. You, Shreya, girl. I love you still, girl. I ain't forget about you. All right, y'all. Come on.
The devil is going to come in all shapes and forms and sizes, and y'all better get baptized, and y'all better get that blood of Jesus on your life today. Because my husband and my grandson's father, we sat up and we talked about this last night, and I did not know that women waste their time loving somebody so much that they will put voodoo on them to keep them. But y'all better know it's them type of women out here that love so hard. I mean, and some of y'all is even in these comments talking about, I want to be his girlfriend. I want to have a son. Like, what kind of voodoo magic did she put on y'all? Y'all is part of the devil. Y'all part of the team to say some weird stuff like that.
Carlissa been spitting.
I've raised all of my kids. I'm a married woman. I was married to his father. I want to. Like, what kind of mindset would make you say something so ignorant and so evil? Because I love my kids. That's why I call y'all the yellow bus people. That's exactly why I do it. Because it takes a serious.
Hey, this was before Great T clocking. Y'all know that line on Great T that I love when he talk about the people who was in that class. Carlissa been talking about the people who was in that class.
Yeah, that was funny when he said that.
Neglected, like hungry type of person, thirsty in the world type of person to say a mother that you know I love my kids. You know I love all my kids. No matter how good or bad they doing, I'm their mother. Do you know what it is? I know some of y'all mothers was out on drugs and didn't care and dropped the ball. I've been there. I've done that. I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like to want a mother and can't have one. I know what that feels like. I know what y'all going through. But that's not me, and that's not over here. Not that I care that you think that. I just think that y'all some pretty type of disgusting people to even utter those words. Like, you're not even embarrassed to text that on my page. That's the scariest part of it all, that you're not even afraid. You're not even afraid to put that on somebody's mother page that they want to have fun. Or press the white on star button. I mean, you got to look at yourself in the mirror if that thought ever crossed your mind about somebody's mother whom you've never met in your life. If that thought ever crossed your mind, I need y'all to really look in the mirror and give your mom a call. Even if she is somewhere on drugs and she ain't never loved you before, give her a call and tell her you love her, how you feel about her. Because to try to make that, somebody else's problem, that's not cool. I've been there. My mom was on drugs too. I've been there. I thank God every day he delivered her and she was able to beat that situation. But some of y'all, I mean, something got to be wrong. Seriously wrong. There is no Bluetooth phone connected. Connect to Bluetooth. So, yes, I need all my saints to go pray that demon. So if that's what y'all saying is going on, how do I shut this lady up? Shut up. Speech session ended. Goodbye. I don't care what y'all saying about what he did. We saw it on the video. He was attacked in several different ways, and he was able to hold his composure. And y'all sitting around here acting like this is not real life, talking about people want to sleep. Like, come on. You really need to go into your prayer closet and ask yourself, why would I say such a thing about somebody's mother that I don't even know? That's why I call y'all the yellow bus kids, because it's sad. Like, everybody's starting to call y'all the yellow bus kids. Like, it's really sad. And not all of y'all. I'm not saying everybody's yellow bus. I'm just talking right now to the people who thought it was okay when I was over there fighting for, respect from this animal, this demon spawn. God forgive me. I mean, it's you thought that was okay to get on there and say such things to me? Like, what kind of people are y'all? Y'all never had nothing before? You ain't never had nothing? You think we just sitting around here, we need Blueface and we just gonna let him be disrespectful and do weird stuff? Like, no. We're his family. We love him. We want the best for him. You want us to be sitting around here while he turned into the little kid from the Nickelodeon show, somewhere strung out crazy? No. That's not okay. Like, none of this is okay. And you guys make it even worse, acting like you guys are the yellow bus people. Like, y'all scaring me. Y'all are really scaring me. And right now, y'all probably sitting around talking about it, laughing about it. It's funny again. instead of just saying a quick prayer. Girl, we don't need no clout. We are the clout. I birthed the clout. What are you talking about, clout? We are the clout.
Yep.
You're here, aren't you? You're on this live with 1,000 other people. Ma'am, we're the clout. Get over it. Good, bad, or indifferent. Stop worrying about the clout. If you need some clout, I will post your shit tomorrow and give you some clout.
Yeah.
You over here talking about some clout. We are the clout. Did you not? We've been the clout. We've been the clout since we was born. Duh. Everybody for the clout? Come on now. How you think the clout got here? The clout been knowing this. He was the clout since before you was born. So we gonna stop saying that weird stuff. That's weird. Your mom better be like this about you. She better be ready to go to war about you. Why in the hell would somebody's mother not? Now, I tried to tell y'all that something was seriously wrong with the girl. I was over there trying to help the girl. I done posted text messages. I done gave the girl rides. I done sent the girl money. Why would I sit around here and not want good for her? I've even told her. I've been in her shoes before. I understand. Maybe not that hard and that long, and my mother wasn't that bad and that gone, but it's still the same thing, and the pain is still there. I mean, hers is probably multiplied by 10, and then, you know, that turns evil after a while. But that needs to be addressed with the right person. You need to go save the right person and stop trying to give so much love to Blue and go give all that love to your mom. Now, you can't, somebody else cannot fix your problem. And for all of y'all yellow buses out there that was like, oh, she just want to be in his relationship and she just want to, son. Have you not seen my big, fine ass husband? Like, what is wrong with you people? To say some weird stuff like that. Have you not seen me married for the last 8 years? Did you not see my son walk me down the aisle and give me away? My son don't take care of me. I don't have that kind of husband. My husband is not gonna let no little boy with no couple of dollars take care of me. Weirdos. Like, come on. I'm gonna give you some clout. Callie don't have nothing. That's why she with you.
Wow. That right there. Yeah. That right there. I'm so glad that I seen that.
First of all, Callie has had her own place in Maryland. She's had her own place. She's had her own place. Oh, these are all places before her brother became a Blueface. Y'all got the story all backwards. I'm the mama, I know. Callie's dude that she used to be with used to fund her, which means she used to fund Blue. So it's really sick and it's really sad. Callie dropped out of college and been doing her own thing, ain't been home since she left college. So I really, seriously, one day I'm going to sit down, I'm going to talk to all y'all yellow bus kids and tell y'all the whole truth. If y'all just let me finish this script fast enough so that I can share the whole truth and nothing but the truth with y'all, because y'all are really, really, like Nicki Minaj said, I ain't going to say it because y'all are really, really losing it. And it's really sad. Like, you're just going from page to page, like talking about people in a real life. Because I just learned a lot. I did not know voodoo was real. I didn't think that applied to Christians, but I just learned that if we're not operating in right standing, that voodoo could jump in on us, and that's what's happened to Mr. Blue. You done disrespected your mama. You done disrespected your sister. You done disrespected your brother. You done disrespected yourself. And now you done open the door for the enemy to creep in, and you up over there with the enemy by yourself. So what you gonna need to do is start pledging the blood of Jesus and get that glove off your shoes, and try to get your right standing back, because this ain't it. And then none of us sign up for this. Now, will I go over there and help you? Absolutely. I go to watch you any day of the week, no matter how you do me, because I'm your mother. And you know why? Because no matter what I do, right or wrong, God something, but you cannot do stuff backwards and think you on to something. This entire time, I have told you several times you've been disrespectful to baby mama and think you're gonna get ahead. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. So if y'all supposedly fans and y'all in love with him so much that y'all running around jumping from page to page talking about people that already got clout, y'all need to go over there and say some prayers for him so that demon can move on. How about that? Now y'all all have a nice day, because everybody's having a nice day. We all in our own places. Our mothers is all in their own places. We are all doing well. We are all very happy, other than what's going on right now. Callie is still in her own place. My husband done put me in my own place. Everybody in it. Jaden got her own place. I mean, we all shaking and baking and moving out here, but people who can't.
Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Go follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Bye.
This was in the beginning, and hopefully I will be able to go back where I was at. I don't know how I can do that, y'all. I'm about to try. Lord, how can I go back where I was at? I know it's just gonna start over.
What you trying to find another oldie but goodie video for us to analyze? Okay.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to come right back to this, and I wanted to kind of go back to where I was at, but it's easier when I go from oldest to newest. So it won't be long, because I'm gonna start at the bottom. She didn't make that. She made more videos like recently than she used to back in the day. So like back in the day, she might post one video a day. Here she posts 10. You know what I'm saying? So it's less. It's not as hard. But look, Portia's Family Matters episode 1 recap. Girl, you used to be somebody I would like. I would want to see that recap, Lola. Now, your opinion has been bought, baby. Your opinion has been bought. Is that Jamal Bryant? Oh no, that's Kevin Samuel. How many people in the chat, y'all? I ain't over there, but I'm coming over there. Okay, there we go. There go Blueface. Krishan Baddie South going through it because of her breakup. Krishan gets mad at boyfriend Blueface because he hugged a fan. That's crazy. Krishan Rock fell asleep and noticed the pacifier. Okay, I don't want to go past Carlissa. Doja Cat give an update on some. Okay, so no, we was past that. Cause wait, Blueface trying to. Okay, do y'all see the Carlissa video we just watched? Ugh, she threw up in his car. Okay, I see it. Talks about each Betty South. Blueface give his son $1,000. DDG and Blueface. Okay, there you go. Now that's the one after they fight. This is when the toxicity started. Krishan angry and jump reaction Blueface giving his baby mama a what? Giving his baby mama a what? Blueface gives his baby mama a push gift, the calm before the storm. So I'm guessing this is the storm. Is she just gonna be sitting here talking? Do y'all want to click this one? Krishan gets drunk and talks about Blueface and his mama.
Yeah, we can
Blueface,
listen to it.
wait, talks Blueface and Krishan. Which one? Because I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back to this, y'all, so we can get the whole thing. Like the story starts at Blueface gives his baby mama a push gift. Then
Yeah, that
Krishan
one.
gets a. Then Carlissa said something dealing with pertaining to Krishan and Blueface, and then Krishan said something about Carlissa and Blueface.
Go to the one with the push gift. I'd rather see that
Mhm.
first.
Then
Yeah,
look,
I agree.
Krishan reveals Blueface made her get rid of baby. This is the one I want to start at, y'all. But it's 6 minutes, so can we do this?
Yeah, go ahead. However you feel, we rolling with you.
Right.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool
Did,
in order.
too.
I
That
just
is
came back now. You say he pushed his mama?
no, baby.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
you know what, guys? I think I should play it in order, Shamice, and I guess if I play it in order, we'll get to where I want to go, right?
What?
Because we can start off at the gift. But no, we don't gotta start at the gift. We know she got a chain. Okay, boom. That's only a minute. The big video is this one. This 20 minutes of Krishan mad. Then Carlissa gonna chime in. Then she gonna say something back to Carlissa. Then it's gonna be on the video that I said Krishan revealed get rid of the babies. So that way we can show them exactly how the character assassination began. So we'll start right here with y'all suggested. Y'all
Okay.
right. Let's go. How y'all doing in the chat? How we doing?
This is Lola Lee T.
It ain't no lie.
Hi, everybody. Krishan Rock reacted to her boyfriend, Blueface, giving his baby mama a chain as a push present. She was acting really bizarre, but she was actually just laughing to keep herself from crying. What he did to her was very hurtful. And she was very surprised to learn from his Instagram story that he gifted his baby mama with the chain. I really think he could have told her what he was doing before he did it. And maybe then she wouldn't have reacted so dramatically on the internet. Anyway, check out Rock's stories and let me know your thoughts.
This nigga funny, giving a bitch a chain.
Now y'all pay attention.
I don't know what y'all were like. I'm drunk for real, but I want.
This is the beginning of the thoughts that she have to force him to have a baby with her. These things are the beginning. You see that push gift Jaden got? You see that chain Jaden got? Look at that piece of shit on her neck right there. That ain't the same. That ain't the same, baby.
Nope.
That's why she obsessed with Jaden.
Let
me tell you something. Jaden chain and Carlissa chain ain't nothing like none of that shit Krishan got on her neck even right now today. Y'all seen that motherfucking K? Y'all seen that K on them VVS's? Man, y'all seen that K on the VVS? Boy,
I'm sure they chains don't sound like a bunch of
you
house
can't even
keys
hear it.
clanking together,
You can't even
on a
hear that
keychain. I'm
chain,
sure
girl.
they chains don't sound like that.
You can't even hear that chain, girl. Oh, you can't even hear it. It's just so, girl. And I believe that he know that his mama and Jaden ain't gonna lose the chain. They ain't gonna, treat it like a piece of crap, So I believe that half of Krishan's jury probably is not even real. I believe half of her jury is probably from like some of the worst jewelers in Los Angeles.
Or the middle of the mall.
Middle of the mall ass chain. He probably got the first one just to see if she gonna keep up with. Press play, y'all.
Bust on his couch. You pull up on your big mother. Then it was funny because you told me not to post when we was at the gym today. You said not to post you this morning. You
Yeah, don't post me. I don't want my baby mama to.
You know what's the real shit? If I take myself out of this equation, I don't need none of y'all, none of this drama.
Yes, you do.
The dick is fire, but
look at that. You got a piece of shit on your neck.
Yeah, I'm not crazy as y'all say. Like, y'all want to troll? I'm not trolling. I'm just going to say, hold on. Let me.
That smile is a cry.
We were just at the jeweler. I ain't seen no Jaden chain. I seen the other chain you was ready to get me. Okay.
No, it's not given. It's not even given. You might as well have been zipped. It's not even given. You know what it's showing? Your obsession with them. All the way back from 2020. It's not given. We don't believe you. You need more people.
So what, they went to the jewelry store to look at it and he didn't buy it for her?
She tries to set them up and tries to get them robbed. You don't get the same chain as Mama and Jaden. You try to get them robbed. What'd you say, Shamice?
I said, so what's she saying, that they just went to the jewelry store to look at it, but he didn't buy her nothing?
Bingo.
That makes her look stupid, even repeating that. You know what I mean? Like, if that's how he carried her.
Because
little
he
did she
chose
know.
a hard time for Jaden. And y'all looking at one for you? He took you window shopping? What?
And another thing, you see, she said that it was a chain up in there for her. No, it wasn't. It was another piece he was getting made, which was that body of him, Blueface himself, that Krishan went up there and ran and got.
Yep.
And say he wasn't gonna put that on her neck. That's why she ran up there and got it.
Yep. The one that got him hanging on it like this.
Where's him with the baseball cap?
Yep. Sure was.
That was being made for Jaden.
Clock
And
it.
she know it.
Clock it. Clock it, sis.
Yo, we need our own show, my nigga, on my mama. Or like, send me back to Baltimore. Like,
send you back to Baltimore. What you drinking? Oh, you always got your poison with you, girl.
Oh, you must have really hurt her feelings or something. Like, I'm sorry. It's just like I be looking like the one. So, so like I'm gonna keep it.
I must admit, whoever used to braid her hair used to get some fire braids. Like her braids used to be real laid.
Yeah, I do.
Off of this chain, like, oh
Yeah, her braids was fire when she was rocking them heavy.
We feeling like that.
I did like
But he busted me. It's crazy. I knew it was like, yo, this nigga's player, bro. Like, but it's kind of annoying because it's like, why I gotta be in this sticky situation? Like, I really wish I had a real nigga. Like, a chain right after you nut.
And as y'all can see, she the one who turned herself out off that alcohol.
Period. Come on, Shay. Over there.
You know what I realized?
By herself. That's what she do by herself, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her.
I'm dealing with a nigga that wants his cake and eat it too. Let me put my tooth in for this. I want y'all to take me serious because I'm not playing.
Now listen. Mm.
He... Yo!
Wow. Did he force that down her throat?
Sheesh. He bold as fuck. I'm gonna really be like, this is how I really want to be like. That's nice. For all the shit you put her through, you probably even sold her dreams, had a baby, move my dumb ass in. Like, she probably did deserve that little chain, because I don't know what the fuck you telling the hoe, for real. I wish I was in your head, my nigga. I really want to know how you moving. Like, I know how you moving, but as soon as I get to acting like, oh, shit is sweet, I'm a hoe. What? I just thought we was vibing for it, but that's cool, babe. I'm glad you busting up before you went. I mean, you love me.
Wow. She crazy as shit.
I'll be a buck. This shit is entertaining. Like, I wish I wasn't the person that was in the movie we're in, but bro, I got the coolest role. I ain't gonna lose it. So I'm not that mad. I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing here? You hear me? I swear to God. I swear to God, I was at the jewel like, babe, we gotta do this. Like, I don't want to spend that much money on all this other shit, all this. Let's stack up on some bread.
First off, you ain't like
no, babe. I thought that it's because you. That's a guilt gift. Like, oh my mama, like, I don't want your chain, babe. I don't want no chain, my nigga. Like, you want this one back? I don't know what it is. This is the last thing I got to say, Davy. I swear to God. Because she is like,
what's wrong with her too?
So today, when I posted him this morning kissing him, right? He like, I'm not on that shit. I'm on some other shit. Like, he really mad about whatever. First of all, nobody told you to tell what happened, what you saw on my phone. Two.
Oh, you mean when he saw those niggas in your phone that was in there badass and the guard from jail? And you're mad because he got his baby mama a chain as a push gift for having her baby? Everybody gets a push gift. Everybody gets a push gift, Rashawn. But you probably wouldn't know about that because, you ran away from people when you had your baby. You ran away from people. So, I mean, we don't know. We know, but he didn't know. He didn't know. Now he does. It's scientifically proven.
If you really done with me, kick me out. Don't do the halfway shit. That shit is not right. I'm not rocking like that. Like, for real. I said I was gonna fix what I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna fix it. But other than that,
what, the TVs you broke?
Babe, I'm going to war, right? Funny thing is, you family for real, so I'm gonna love you through this weird shit. I just.
Yes, we keeping it.
this. I'm gonna kick back. You feel me? Like the funny thing is, I get everything I want, like from God. Like yeah, I love blue and all this other stuff, but shit be really working my favor because I'm really like, that innocent human being that's genuinely cool. Like
innocent.
It's fun. And the funny thing is, I don't got no spiteful shit in my heart right now. Right now, I just feel like you on that. Hold on, shorty. Let me say. Because why people keep playing with me like I really like, you feel me? Like, all right. I'm not going to be the one crying. It's going to be you. All right. All right, blue face. You got I'm just happy to be in this
You see how she
fucking weird
taking
ass
down that
movie
damn
with you,
fist?
oh my mama, bro. Because the one that's always losing in that movie, I'm done. You feel me? The bottle.
I say, y'all see how she
mean,
knocking
it
down
don't
that
look like I'm
fist?
drinking a lot, but
Yep.
I'm telling you, I'm drinking a lot.
You taking it down.
And it's like,
and I'm literally
want to
y'all
drink too
borderline. Hold up,
I throw up, like, yeah.
Y'all, I'm literally borderline wanting to get an Uber down the street real quick to Walmart before they close because I really want my fucking bagels, bruh. Oh, I don't know what to do. I might have to call into the show so that way I can be on here while I'm gone. And still be live. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I think I'm about to make some shake. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me.
Okay.
Bear with me.
So I'm a chill. But this is what I got to say, bro. Congratulations. I'm happy you had a daughter. For real, I'm happy. Like, I'm really happy for you. Because you're a good father, like, you're a good person, so I feel like you should have a lot of kids. The circumstances, maybe if I never met you, this wouldn't matter. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to make it seem like, what could have been better if you never met me? Put the past behind me. He was kept keeping up. That to his spot, and I've been breaking us up. I need somebody to lean on. Daddy, can you just clean it up? I need somebody that you couldn't find me. Okay. I'm sorry, yo. But yo, somebody to lean on.
You can be the victim on the.
You left me in the dark. They try to break us apart. They try to break us apart. Yeah, let me in the dark. Break us apart. I got another one. I got another one. You the only reason why I gotta lose my peace of mind. Acting like I don't. Here we go again. Got me feeling things. Got me selling dreams. Acting like I don't give a fuck. You the only reason why I gotta lose my peace of mind. Acting like I don't give a fuck. Here we go again. Got me feeling things. Are you selling dreams? Acting like I don't give a fuck. Acting like I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck about a nigga that don't show real love. Broken hearted niggas always try to put on the floor. My life show me that this journey gonna be tough. I was in the cell, I'm gonna say my time out in a minute.
Just one person.
Hold on. You missed the ball. I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck about a nigga that don't know.
Girl, she's sickening.
My mama life show me that this journey gonna be tough. I used to say you look
Money, Monet. What you put Monet last night? Is this Copy Road or something? She don't got the masters to it if it is anyway. She ain't put it out yet. Y'all, you say my right here. I'm a time it right for that day.
You the only reason why I gotta lose my peace of mind.
Ashley, I feel you.
Nigga started the bus, she holding me while I'm working the block. Keep you back for him, they send me the drop. You ain't sorry, you just sorry you caught. You exactly who I thought you was not. Truth to set you free, the rock you be locked. Yeah, you know what I was doing. Is you with me or you just want the spot? Don't wanna start, I just wanna be in rock. Hard to move, think I got niggas shoes, you like the shot. You're lying. You ain't like no shot. You belong to the streets, you wasn't fucking with me. Yeah. Your name, you ain't texting with me. You really had a baby and it wasn't with me. Fucking with you, got me just like me.
You really had a baby and it wasn't with me. Fucking with you got me losing my teeth. Wow. You didn't write that, Krishan.
Oh.
You didn't write that. Now, this is where I feel like they get that she loved him. And in this moment in time, she probably do. But I think that love turned into a hatred. I don't know. Because if I'm watching this, I'm convinced.
She was loving what he was doing for her and putting her on, and then at the same time,
my girl,
she thought she had control. She thought she had control of the situation, but not knowing the nigga Blueface is driving at this time, and she going crazy.
I'm so fucking proud of you. You know, I don't even have to say it at this point.
She's losing it.
Because when I said I'm convinced, I didn't even have to continue. God, you on point. I'm so fucking proud of you and Shamise, bro. Y'all are some amazing women, bro. Y'all so smart. Like, it's like words that I be getting ready to say. I don't even have to think or say it because we like literally that's how on point we are. I'm like that with Holy Ghost girl too.
We right behind you, man.
This is very self-explanatory. I'm not exaggerating because I'm drunk. Like, what? I'm really living a weird nice movie. So when is the happy ending? Because I'm waiting. I was going to feel bad for real because I'm talking too much. Maybe because I'm drunk. I need to log off and go look. I don't need to go out.
They threw me in the deep end, they teach me how to swim. Promise my family I won't drown. Just keep swimming, yeah, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. They threw me in the deep end, they teach me how to swim. Promise my family I won't drown. Just keep swimming.
That's a lie. She didn't keep her promise to her family.
You told me something everything you do me like can't be sleeping on floor. Used to watch my mama struggle and have me to my core.
Now, what is this teaching us? This is teaching us the bitterness that she had for Jaden having Journey. Yeah, Journey. You know the one that she paced around the courthouse trying to grab and touch her hand. Journey, you know the one that Carlissa said that Krishan would not even be able to even be around because of her bitterness and her hatred and Johnny being herself and her knowing she can say what she wants and how she really feel because she's a kid. Krishan wouldn't be able to take that. Yeah, that journey. I would never trust Krishan around that beautiful baby. I don't even trust her around her own beautiful baby. Definitely not that beautiful baby. Dude.
Absolutely not.
This is the bitterness, y'all. Look at the bitterness.
And in her demonic mind, she think that she feels they conceived Journey while they're together, which it's
In her
not even like
mind,
that. It's not
he
like that.
cheated on
Like,
her with Jaden. In
yep,
her mind.
yep, he
Like
got
she
his.
didn't meet him in a full-on relationship with
Come
Jaden
on.
for years. Go ahead.
Yep, yep, and all she is the artist getting screwed.
Yep.
But she's loving what he's doing, and she don't want that to end. So for Jaden to get pregnant right now was just like it's a blow. Like, whoa, I gotta come up. You know, she demonic, she devilish. She gotta come up with some more shit. You know what I'm saying? She gonna stick through it all. But
Yep.
she's
She's
real.
doing it for a reason.
Yep.
She's
Yep.
letting her family know when her family call her and say, man, that nigga playing you, da da da. Nah, nigga, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa told us that. Carlissa told us she used to hear Krishan on the phone saying that shit.
Remember when she calling my phone when I try to get her home, raising all two kids all at once. Plus somehow she still alone. All my shit is why. Look, I'm a sad person, but I'm happy. Like I'm. Alright, so like I finished those 2 bottles. I did pretty good. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. It's another bottle. But that could be for tomorrow. Tomorrow's
That could be for tomorrow.
She went through a bottle and a half of a fifth.
Hey, y'all, can y'all wish me luck on my
Just
journey?
Tasiki said.
Cause it's hell of a roller coaster.
Wow.
And I'm gonna say goodnight to my fellow friends.
And got them kids stuff over there. That's
I
sad.
see y'all in the morning.
What the fuck?
Drunk herself to sleep.
Bitch, you better get away from that pool. Oh. Is she?
So I can't sleep.
Oh, she up. Okay.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
girl.
she bona fide crazy. So she went through a
Take
fifth
a
and a
bath.
half, Nick.
Take a bath. Why are you laying in that dirt like that? What did you do to that dog? What did you do to that dog? What happened to that dog,
She
y'all?
needs to be locked up fast in a padded room and never let out.
What did she do to that dog? Wait a minute, Trey.
I'm so serious.
That's in a
No, I'm serious. I can't imagine the things. Poor Junior. Damn. I'm now when I see her on lives and shit or going on her trips or wherever she going, bro, I'm glad Junior ain't around this girl. He getting the damn break.
Right. But bitch.
I like how you said that.
But Shamiz, I was like, wait a minute, it's only 2 of us. But no, yeah, she do say I agree with you on that. Let me go ahead and get us to the next one. I need to
Yeah,
get us
they let her out and they messed up. I'm sorry, y'all.
I need to get us on a nice long one, Trey, because my ride gonna be here in 11 minutes. So I'm gonna make sure that before I go, we're gonna be on like a 20-minute one, because it's down the street. And you know I can't be in there but 5 minutes, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But y'all gonna be able to see me in the store because I'm gonna call into the show.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, we can hold it down. We got you.
I already know. All right, can y'all see this? Y'all see it, right?
Yeah,
And
we
we know
see you
where we going.
scrolling.
We going. Yeah, we going to after they had the push gift and Krishan reacted to it, and we need to try to get to what the hell was that? Lil Nas X. Okay, he was trolling Drake that day. Okay. Whoa. I'm seeing some headlines that I would have liked, but I never seen. The delivery person eats half of Megan Thee Stallion food. I might go back and look at that one. Lola, all you had to do was keep going. You done traded up on this, Lola. You seem like you had a pretty cool channel before this. It's okay that it wasn't getting that many views. You would have got there. You ain't have to kiss the ring, Lola. I know you got a level head on you. You're too smart to be letting this girl do this and just playing like fa la 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 la. All right, y'all. We almost there. There you go. All right, so okay. Let me see. So the one we own is the one about the baby and the push gift. All right, boom, 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 boom. Don't let me pass it, y'all. Okay, that's the one with Carlissa was upset. That's the one where Blueface gave her $100K to leave.
This one too. That's 58 and 58.
Yeah.
8 months pregnant. Krishan was very emotional and spoke on Ronnie. She posted Ronnie.
Yes.
But that's way later on, though.
Yeah, yeah. And don't let me forget to go back to this one. The Blueface exposes Krishan for allegedly cheating and offers her $100K to walk away. Okay, don't let me forget that. Blueface gives his baby mama. Okay, then boom. This the one we just seen.
You don't walk away. We'll say it again, Lex.
Walk away for $100K.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so now we're gonna see what Carlissa had to say about this drunken thing with Krishan. And then Krishan gonna say something about Carlissa. Then Krishan gonna say that thing that she said before she tried to trap him.
This is Lola Lee T.
The decision to trap him. She ain't pregnant yet, but she knows she gonna trap him up pretty soon. This is where it's starting at. That gift. Damn push gift.
Blueface's mama went on Instagram Live and pretty much went off on him.
Was a problem for
Check
her.
out the video.
If
You ready for this next one?
Let me hear you.
Ready? You set?
If he lost me to the internet,
Ready?
what's the excuse?
Here, Daddy.
What's the excuse about your dad, son? Where's your dad at? What's the excuse about Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on my mother or my father, your grandparents? If it's about my hair getting done, and that's all you have to complain about, is me getting free hairdos, after all I've done for you and worked in that restaurant, shame on you. But if it's all about losing me, ask yourself tonight, where's your dad? Where's your Grandma Pamela? Where's JC? Where's Suzette? Where's your family? Where are the people you started with? Where's Bravo? Where's Earl? Where are the people that were on your team when you started? Since you started as a soldier, you don't have any of your soldiers behind you. You don't have any of your players with you.
This deep.
You lost us all to the internet, son?
This deep.
That's your excuse? That's
bro. This deep, bro. This is deep, bro.
That's your claim right now? You lost your mom to the internet for free hairdos? Where's your brother? Where's your sister? Where's every single person that you started with? Where's your nephew?
Krishan.
You let this woman get on there and claim to be kicking your child out your house?
Mm-hmm.
Have I ever put a man before any of y'all? Ever? Would I ever allow this type of behavior? I'm not allowed to see my grandkids. You're not allowed to take them nowhere, son. You have to have supervised visits with their mother because of the type of person you're running around here with. I want you to take a deep look on this internet tonight at yourself and all those people that I just named and ask yourself, did you lose them to the internet too? Did you lose them to the internet too? What is your dad? You and your dad used to kiss on the mouth. Senior year football finals, y'all kissed and hugged on the mouth. That is your father. The man who was at every single solitary game. Now, he might not have sat through the practices with us, but he was at every game. He was everywhere for you. You allow someone to come in and taint your mind about your father also, son? Now, you're going to have to do better than that. Telling these folks I needed a free hairdo because, baby, you had a lot of money. If all I needed was a couple free hairdos, you in trouble. Now, I'm going to continue to pray for you and continue to try to love you, but you are not making it easy. You are not making it easy. And I don't give a damn about none of these people, not a single solitary one of them. They the same fans you had in the football stands when they was calling you all kinds of names. So these are the same people for me. Okay? So we gonna go ahead and end this, and I want you to go down your list tonight because I named off everybody that you have lost in this internet, as you call it. You lost every single person that loved you to this internet, and now you want to blame me? I'm the reason for your dad. I'm the reason for your grandma Pamela. I'm the reason for JC. I'm the reason for Suzette. I'm the reason for your sister and brother. I'm the reason for everybody. Where's Earl? Where's Bravo?
Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Follow me on.
See, this is why, even though Lola be pissing me off, I say, shout out to Lola Leaf, because even though we don't always agree, Lola always got the tea. Now, hold on right there for a minute. Because that right there, y'all, was important. That was a legendary video right there. And the reason why I say that is because when Carlissa get up on that interview with Jason Lee that we're going to look at, right? When Carlissa get up on here and talk today, y'all have no idea the fucking pain that lady went through watching this shit. Watching him be with Krishan. And Krishan say, I fuck with you, to throw him off so I can count the people behind. That's what she said. Yes or no, y'all?
I just got back, sis. I didn't even see it.
I'm going to say it again, and we're going to do it real quick. Yes or no game real quick, because I got to get ready to go. But, and I need to make sure I got the house too. But, so look, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play a yes or no game because I said that this is legendary. My ride 3 minutes away. I said this is legendary because what people don't realize when we go on that Jason Lee interview that we're going to look at, when we go on the countless videos that we're going to look at that are going on now, people have no idea the pain that Carlissa had to go through watching this happen, watching all those people leave. I wish that you would have been able to see this video just now because you would understand what I'm saying. But I'm going to say this real quick. Do y'all remember Carlissa saying this? And do y'all remember Krishan saying, I'm going to act like I with you I'm gonna say I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I act like I fuck with her so I can count the people behind her. Yes or no? Do y'all remember hearing that? When Christian was sitting on the floor talking about Jaden, saying when her and Jaden was about to fight, she said she fucked with her. She fucked with her. Hold on. Let me get in the queue real quick.
Yes, I remember, but I want you to make sure you get to where you got to go, do your mission real quick. But yes, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm about to I was gonna play a video, but do y'all want to do just chat until this is I'm gonna run this video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run this video back.
Okay.
And then so y'all can hear it again, and then we're gonna talk about this video while I'm gone until I get back. Now I just hold up. Now I just dropped the link, right? So I can catch it in the chat real quick. All right, boom. There it go. I gotta get off of this though. Allow. I just gotta let myself in and then I'm good. Allow. Come on. Where am I at? Okay, enter. Come on, man. Me again. All right. Done. Get in there. All right, boom. Sorry. All right, that should be good right there. All right, y'all. Can y'all hear me? There go my ride.
Yeah. We can hear you.
This is Lola Lee T. Blueface's mama went on Instagram Live and pretty much went off on him. Check out the video.
If
You ready for this next one?
Let me hear you.
Ready? You set?
if he lost me to the internet,
You ready?
what's the excuse?
Yeah, Daddy.
What's the excuse about your dad, son? Where's your dad at? What's the excuse about Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on my mother or my father, your grandparents? If it's about my hair getting done, and that's all you have to complain about, is me getting free hairdos after all I've done for you and worked in that restaurant, shame on you. But if it's all about losing me, ask yourself tonight, where's your dad? Where's your Grandma Pamela? Where's JC? Where's Suzette? Where's your family? Where are the people you started with? Where's Bravo? Where's Earl? Where are the people that were on your team when you started? Since you started as a soldier, you don't have any of your soldiers behind you. You don't have any of your players with you. You lost us all to the internet, son? That's your excuse? That's your claim right now? You lost your mom to the internet for free hairdos? Where's your brother? Where's your sister? Where's every single person that you started with? Where's your nephew? You let this woman get on there and claim to be kicking your child out your house? Have I ever put a man before any of y'all? Ever? Would I ever allow this type of behavior? I'm not allowed to see my grandkids. You're not allowed to take them nowhere, son. You have to have supervised visits with their mother because of the type of person you running around here with. I want you to take a deep look on this internet tonight at yourself and all those people that I just named and ask yourself, did you lose them to the internet too? Did you lose them to the internet too? What is your dad? You and your dad used to kiss on the mouth. Senior year football finals, y'all kissed and hugged on the mouth. That is your father. The man who was at every single solitary game. Now, he might not have sat through the practices with us, but he was at every game. He was everywhere for you. You allow someone to come in and taint your mind about your father also, son? Now, you're going to have to do better than that. Telling these folks I needed a free hairdo because, baby, you had a lot of money. If all I needed was a couple free hairdos, you in trouble. Now, I'm going to continue to pray for you and continue to try to love you, but you are not making it easy. You are not making it easy. And I don't give a damn about none of these people, not a single solitary one of them. They the same fans you had in the football stands when they was calling you all kinds of names. So these are the same people for me. Okay? So we're gonna go ahead and end this, and I want you to go down your list tonight because I named off everybody that you have lost in this internet, as you call it. You lost every single person that loved you to this internet, and now you want to blame me? I'm the reason for your dad. I'm the reason for your grandma Pamela. I'm the reason for JC. I'm the reason for Suzette. I'm the reason for your sister and brother. I'm the reason for everybody. Where's Earl? Where's Bravo?
Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Go follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Bye.
Hopefully it stops. Hopefully it stops after this.
That was sad.
Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro. Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro. Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro. Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro. Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro. Oh, you gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro.
You might have to end the show and keep repeating itself
Oh, you
now.
gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro.
You might have to end the show and keep repeating itself
Oh, you
now.
gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro.
You might have to end the show and keep repeating itself
Oh, you
now.
gotta
That
be
was
kidding,
sad.
bro.
You might have to end the show and keep repeating
Yeah, go ahead and
itself
end the
now.
That
show
was
because the
sad.
pages is duplicated.
You might have to end the show and keep
Yeah,
repeating
go ahead and
itself
end the
now.
That
show
was
because the
sad.
pages is duplicated.
You might have
Lexa,
to end the
yeah,
show.
Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
Because
11.
the pages is duplicated.
You might have
Lexa,
to end the
yeah,
show.
Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages is duplicated.
You might have to
Lexa,
end the
yeah,
show.
Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages is duplicated.
You might have to
Lexa,
end the
yeah,
show.
Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go
duplicated.
to my
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go
duplicated.
to my
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be back.
Yeah, go ahead
Lexa be
and end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go to
duplicated.
my
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go
duplicated.
to
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be back.
Yeah, go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go
duplicated.
to
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be
Yeah,
back.
go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11.
The pages
Why
is
would it go
duplicated.
Lexa, yeah, Lexa be back.
Yeah, go ahead
Lexa
and
be
end
back
the
by
show.
11. I'ma stay on Lex and I'm away. I'ma push mute, but I'm away. I'ma stay on Lex and I'm away. I'ma push mute, but I'm away. I'ma stay on Lex and I'm away. I'ma push mute, but I'm away. I'ma stay on Lex and I'm away. I'ma push mute, but I'm away. I'ma stay on Lex and I'm away. I'ma push mute, but I'm away. I'm gonna stay on Lex, and I'm gonna wait. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11. Because Lex coming back on. Either you guys can wait or you guys can come back at 11.
Oh yeah, no. It wasn't nothing like that. It was just hold on. I had brought my light and everything. Yeah, it's like you see a lion and a whole bunch of like a mirror. Yeah, because we was watching one of a throwback video and it was getting real good. So I wanted because I've been live since like 5 o'clock. I don't think I've seen any. I'm finna go to my email so that way I have that pulled up too. But I really didn't want to break the live and have to have the live start over. But I might have to. I'm gonna ask them if that's what they want to do because I wanted to go for at least another 2 hours tonight. But we had started getting into some stuff with like the beginning of how everything started. The last video that we watched just now was Krishan reacting to Jaden's push gift. So it was getting good. So I might just have to edit this part. I see it. More breaking news. Yeah. Carlissa, I said, yeah, yeah, yes, yes. Thank you. Like while we was live, it was something about it, but it wasn't like I didn't have no content on it. I was just hearing what they were saying. So I'm definitely gonna look into that, sis. And I'm about to fix this stuff though real quick. Let me talk to them and tell them what happened and everything. And I'm still be on here. So call me because yeah. Well, hold on. Let me put mute. Let me
This is Lola Lee T. Blueface's mom. This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Krishan Rock reacts to Blueface's mom's Instagram Live. Check out the video and let me know your thoughts.
Where's your sister? Where's every single person that you started with? Where's your nephew? You let this woman get on there and claim to be kicking your child out your house.
So I was gonna stay out of this, but I just really need to make this clear because I think you're like delusional. He's like this or whatever the fuck you want to say because of you. You start with the mother. You not your mother. You like a weirdo. Like you like clout. Like I don't know. My mother don't do this. She don't do Instagram. None of that. Like my family don't do Instagram beef. None of that. Like you're not really family to him. And the only reason why you left after you got beat up was because I wasn't going nowhere. You know what it is when what it is, what it is. And I think you jealous of that because stop lying. My name, you don't know me, shorty. I don't. That's crazy. Why is you doing this? It's gonna be real sad when you really can't ever. You can never ever get your son back. Like you don't want to be like dead to the person that you really like. If you really love him, yo, you would have pulled up and talked to him like a real woman, not like on like that Instagram stuff, exploiting his business, lying on his name, making it worse for him and his like you don't care, shorty. You feel like somebody owe you. Love don't got no cost to it, yo. You weird. I don't care what nobody's saying. You weird. And you acting like you don't know where I be at. Pull up again, shorty. We can have that second fade. That's fine. You and your daughter. Yeah, don't scare me. For real. So
You ready for this next one?
Okay, all I can say is every now and then some things happen that I will have to explain to y'all later. Okay. But I'm okay. We're still going. Okay. I just spoke with one of the family members, okay? One of our family members. Okay. And we're gonna leave that right there for now. Now, y'all wanna end this live and come back or just keep going? It's on y'all. Cause I got another 2 hours in me. I'm not tripping, you know. I just went to go get my bagels because they wouldn't let me do it on DoorDash. Now, I had no idea that YouTube would play my own video on StreamYard. Why would I want to see myself? Why would I want to see myself say, did y'all
Yeah, I'm here.
trying to get to the bagels? Did y'all see me? I hope you muted the phone. I hope you couldn't hear all the cackling and tickling and tweeting and all the bull that was going on this stream. I don't know. I'm gonna have a time trying to delete that shit. I really am. I'm gonna have a time.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have a time trying to delete that girl. This lady down, child. I'm down too, girl.
Yes, let's rock on now because you gotta go to work, so we know we might not see you. So let's rock it out. It's Friday. Let's go.
Girl, I gotta go to work tomorrow evening. No, I get what you're saying. You're right. You're right. Because I do gotta go to work, so y'all might not see me live tomorrow. I got you. I see what you're saying. Guess what? We're gonna be live from today to tomorrow. And then a little bit more tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow. In about an hour. Tomorrow will be today. Let me stop, man. Y'all just I can't wait till I can share certain things with y'all, but just like if it would have been Tay that I would have been on the phone with, or Shamice. I'm not gonna say nothing until I'm allowed to. But man, everybody just thank God for what we don't understand. That's all I can ask y'all. Now we are going to get back on into it, ladies. Now, where are we at now? Krishan Rock gets drunk and talks about Blueface and his mama. Do y'all mind if I start this over? Because I was ending up the conversation when I played this. Okay, so let's just
You said we seen this part and you told me to write it down. Walked away for 100K.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see this one. This one looks like it's only 7 minutes. So let me wait. Did I see
Okay.
Lola Elite T.
If I seen it, I'll turn it off.
Hey everyone, Krishan Rock reacts to Blueface's mom's Instagram live. Check out the video and let me know your thoughts.
Where's your sister? Where's every single person that you started with? Where's your nephew?
You should pull up and we can handle this again for real. Are you challenging his mother to a fight? Everyone folded on the real ones he had. You get this, y'all? She want him to believe. Lord, wow. She want him to believe that nobody not with him. Let me get my glasses. Let me get my glasses. I'm going to read that. Hold up. I'm going to get on it. 1 minute. Hold on. Everyone folded on the real one. He's hard to heal because of you. You supposed to be the mother, but instead you turned into a stranger. Y'all pride got in y'all way. You didn't know how to stay genuine. If I wasn't solid, I would have been gone. He started off with people that showed him fake love. He's not dumb. You feeding off of his pain for clout. He don't even show how bad his drama hurts him. He really wakes up and provide like a man for the people in his life. He loves. He don't owe anybody nothing. Love don't gotta cost. My mama don't even act like this. The last thing you need to be doing is that. Don't ever do that again to your mama. Don't do that again. Don't ever let me catch you doing that again. My mama don't even act like this. She loves me unconditionally. She do. You know that you abuse her because you know she loves you. So you can't be like them other kids who rude to their mama.
I want you to
the love your mama got for you, and you still shit on her. I don't like daughters like you. I don't like daughters like you, and y'all need to get it together. Y'all need to stop doing y'all mama like y'all need to stop. Because as soon as something real happens, you're going to run right to your mama. I told y'all I'm done with everybody in my life, but my kids and my mama. I will never be done with my mama, bro. Never. That's my mama. Like, that don't even make sense.
Right.
I never be done with her, period. I don't care. And I think God wanted it that way. Otherwise, I'd probably have a different mama. I'm just saying. You don't got real love. It's sad. Now that's what she wants Blueface to believe. Y'all, she wants I know I'm trying to be funny too. When I get sleepy, I really get funny. But let's keep going, girl. I'm with that.
Did you see the beginning when she was just talking?
Is Shamice still here?
Rockhead was just talking mess, laying there talking mess. I wanted you to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. Hey, let me know if Shamice come in, okay, so I can drop the link for her.
You let this woman get on there and claim to be kicking your child out your house.
So I was gonna stay out of this, but I just really need to make this clear because I think you're like delusional. He's like this or whatever the fuck you want to say because of you. You start with the mother. You not your mother. You like a weirdo. Like you like clout. Like I don't know. My mother don't do this. She don't do Instagram. None of that. Like my family don't do Instagram beef. None of that. Like you're not really family to him. And the only reason why you left after you got beat up was because I wasn't going nowhere. You know what it is when what it is. And I think you jealous of that because it's not lying. My name, you don't know me, shorty. I don't. That's crazy. Why is you doing this? It's gonna be real sad when you really can't ever. You can never, ever get your son back. Like.
Are y'all seeing this? And y'all wonder why we praising God. Look what God did. Y'all see what the curse that she was trying to put on this family?
Yeah.
Y'all see the curse she was trying to put on this family? And look at what God did. Dang, I hate that we had that interruption, y'all.
Because I'm so glad you brought it way back like this because I didn't even realize that none of this stuff.
This would be a legendary if it didn't have that block of bullshit in the middle of it, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I really hope that I can get that off of this video. I really do.
She is so crazy.
You don't want to be like, dead to the person that you really, like if you really.
At least can y'all put in the chat how long it lasts so that people can go, skip past it. If y'all don't mind, can y'all please just make sure in the replay that y'all put how long that interruption lasts so people can get to this part too. Man.
We love him, y'all. You would have pulled up and talked to him like a real woman, like on like that Instagram stuff, exploiting his business, lying on his name, making it worse for him and his like you don't care, shorty. You feel like somebody owe you. Love don't got no cost to it, y'all. You weird. I don't care what nobody's saying. You weird. And you acting like you don't know where I be at. Pull up again, shorty. We can have that second fade. That's fine. You and your daughter. Y'all don't scare me. For real. So.
You ready for this next one?
Let me hear you.
Ready? You're set?
If he lost me to the internet,
You ready?
what's the excuse?
Yeah, Daddy.
What's the excuse about your dad, son? Where's your dad at? What's the excuse about Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on Grandma Pamela? When was the last time you checked on my mother or my father, your grandparents? If it's about my hair getting done, and that's all you have to complain about, is me getting free hairdos, after all I've done for you and worked in that restaurant, shame on you. But if it's all about losing me, ask yourself tonight, where's your dad? Where's your Grandma Pamela? Where's JC? Where's Suzette? Where's your family? Where are the people you started with? Where's Bravo? Where's Earl? Where are the people that were on your team when you started? Since you started as a soldier, you don't have any of your soldiers behind you. You don't have any of your players with you. You lost us all to the internet, son? That's your excuse? That's your claim right now? You lost your mom to the internet for free hairdos? Where's your brother? Where's your sister? Where's every single person that you started with? Where's your nephew? You let this woman get on there and claim to be kicking your child out your house? Have I ever put a man before any of y'all? Ever? Would I ever allow this type of behavior? I'm not allowed to see my grandkids. You're not allowed to take them nowhere, son. You have to have supervised visits with their mother because of the type of person you're running around here with. I want you to take a deep look on this internet tonight at yourself and all those people that I just named and ask yourself, did you lose them to the internet too? Did you lose them to the internet too? What is your dad? You and your dad used to kiss on the mouth. Senior year football finals, y'all kissed and hugged on the mouth. That is your father. The man who was at every single solitary game. Now, he might not have sat through the practices with us, but he was at every game. He was everywhere for you. You allow someone to come in and taint your mind about your father also, son? Now, you're going to have to do better than that, telling these folks I needed a free hairdo, because, baby, you had a lot of money. If all I needed was a couple free hairdos, you in trouble. Now, I'm going to continue to pray for you and continue to try to love you, but you are not making it easy. You are not making it easy. And I don't give a damn about none of these people, not a single solitary one of them. They the same fans you had in the football stands when they was calling you all kinds of names. So these are the same people for me. Okay?
That was a deep thing. That's a mother-son thing.
We gonna go ahead and end this, and
That's a mother-son thing, and that's what let me know that Blueface was in a cult-like situation, and he didn't realize it. And I know people might be like, "What Blueface?" Because he's so strong, ain't he? Because he's so talented, ain't he? But guess what else he is so human, just like you and me. And we can always find ourselves in situations that we're not familiar with. And we can always think that we can handle things and forget who was really doing the handling for us. And the minute that we forget who's handling it for us for real is the minute that we find ourselves lost. It's the minute we find ourselves in a situation where nobody would ever even believe we was in. He was being manipulated by Krishan. Yeah, that's the truth. That strong black man, yeah, you couldn't believe it, could you? Standing at 6'4", football star rapper. Yes, he got manipulated by somebody because she caught him at a time of weakness.
Ronnie was her first victim and Blueface was the second one.
And she's trying to make Figgy one, but I think
fell for the okay. Yep, Lex.
I think there's gonna be one before Figgy. There's a big grown ass. You better watch yourself because you're falling right in the trap. First, it start with sympathy, protection. The minute you accept that mission, you don't even. If she could get Blueface, I'm sorry. Let's be very clear. She didn't get shit. It's the devil. It's the devil. I'm not giving her. No, she's a mere human being. But she's the empty vessel that the devil uses and moves through. Yeah. That's what's going on. So don't ever get it up, okay? Don't get it twisted. Now I'm gonna keep playing this, but I really want us to get. I hope we got time to get off deeper.
I want you to go down your list tonight because I named off everybody that you have lost in this internet, as you call it. You lost every single person that loved you to this internet. And now you want to blame me? I'm the reason for your dad. I'm the reason for your grandma Pamela. I'm the reason for JC. I'm the reason for Suzette. I'm the reason for your sister and brother. I'm the reason for everybody.
Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Go follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Bye.
Now we finna. Now we finna get to the part where Carlissa explains why she would never watch Junior. Blueface Stop, Blue IG Live says Blueface tatted his son, Deshaun, on his face. Oh, he tatted his son, Krishan, not her. Too bad that's not his son. I mean, what kind of game are we playing, Blueface? I don't know. It looked like it could be easily lasered off. That's all I saw.
Either way, he shouldn't have did it, stupid.
Yeah, because that's not even his son. That is stupid. Because I don't care what nobody say, I wouldn't take credit for another man's kid when I know that man was fighting for his kid. But see, Blueface was locked up. He didn't see a lot of this stuff. It's gonna all make sense when he get out. So, I'm not even tripping about that. I'm not even tripping about it. That's what I want to see when a got freedom and they can, do what they want to do for real. That's what matters. Y'all know I gotta go backwards. So hold on, we coming. And thank y'all for the people who just bear with me. I'm grateful. I appreciate y'all. I know that was hard. Hopefully, I can get rid of it.
Shoot, the chat was waiting.
I know, man. I
All
appreciate y'all so
love.
much. Yes. Y'all, and today was crazy, so I really appreciate it. Because the devil tried to steal my joy in the beginning of the day, but he didn't win. Thank you, Lord. All right, let's see. All right, I don't want to go past where we was at. I want to go, we was on to something. So we got to keep going back. Blueface taunts girlfriend while she throws up in his $300,000.
Yeah, he better wake up before it's too late.
Yeah, that's what I'm praying for, that he wake up.
Man.
That's what I'm praying for.
And the other thing too, Lex, this whole entire time that she had got with him they got with each other and she was manipulating him about his family and stuff like that. It's like, what was my point? Damn. I just went blank, y'all.
It's all right, girl. It's late, girl. It's all right. It's all right.
Watch it come to me in about 10 minutes.
Okay, they go to chat. They go to chat too. Okay, angry. Okay, this is the one. Krishan Rock made her get rid of the baby. Here we go. Because remember, we on the road to her deciding she wanted to trap him with the baby. After this video, the next one on them says Krishan wants us to know she is now officially Blueface's girlfriend. Ciao. Then Krishan and Jaden throw shade on Instagram. Then Krishan wants to start an OnlyFans. What? Cries while drunk. Then
I remember
Krishan
that.
DJ Sky High birthday. Then I just want to make sure that I know what I'm going to next, y'all. Cause I want to get on with the story. Blueface and Krishan getting ready to drop a tape on OnlyFans. That's crazy. Blueface snatched a patch of Krishan's hair out.
When he kicked the door in.
No, but it didn't. It wasn't. It looks like a braid, maybe. And is this true?
Right, Lex. You talking about that little plug in the back of her
Right.
head?
I mean, what are we talking about? Like, is this true? How do we know this is even a true story? Y'all, no. I'm Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, like how is that?
She
How
just
is her
never
head?
came online and defended itself. So I don't even believe that shit.
Me neither, Lex.
I don't. That girl, we just seen how drunk she get. She probably fell in her brain, got caught up on something on the light
Girl.
bulb. I don't give a damn. I want to know the truth. And trust me, this ain't about defending Blueface. Okay, because I know some niggas that can pull some hair. I got a patch on my head that won't nothing come out of, but you know what else come is top of it? A big ass knot. Okay? So don't come at me about no. I know that can happen, but I confirm that she was the predominant aggressor, and we all know that. I don't care what nobody say. She was the aggressor.
Wait, you went out. She what?
She was the predominant aggressor.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Period. This is her being. Look at this. She says she's unbothered by the ball spot. Please pray for her. This is her on her clout, baby. Man, come on, man. Krishan gets the new ice from Blueface. This is not couple goals. Like, this is bullshit. She doing this because she wanted to get sympathy. This when she started realizing that sympathy is the way to go. Betty South, season 2, episode 11, hide and seek. Blueface girlfriend Krishan with a PSA. So I'm trying to follow the story about the baby, right? So we're gonna go ahead and go Blueface girlfriend Krishan modeling throwback 2016. I guess this when Lola started getting obsessed with Krishan, I guess. Blueface girlfriend Krishan Rock showing us how blessed she is. I wonder how she became so blessed. People don't realize they gotta be careful. Make sure you ain't worshiping the devil. All right, Blueface girlfriend Krishan tries wigs on at Hair Queen LA. Krishan Rock busy talks Betty South reunion outfit. Krishan Rock got her wig snatched at the Betty South reunion. Okay, gets her wig snatched and replaced. Okay, Natalie Nunn is only bringing back Krishan for season 3. All right. Blueface and Krishan living their best. Okay, so this is before their show. This is before their show. What that means, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm tracking this shit right. And I don't want to be clicking on bull crap. Look at there.
Right.
Look at there. Krishan addresses her bald spots while getting her hair did. So she already had bald spots. Are y'all kidding me? She had bald spots. Some people have them.
There you go, right there, sis, over there. That's what he pulled out.
He didn't pull it out though. She probably
Yeah, no, that little.
Look, sis, look.
Yeah.
The video up here where it said Blueface
Let me
pulled out a
see.
spot of her hair. That was on a different side of her head. This video says Krishan Rock addresses her bald spots while getting her hair did. So these are things, you know how everybody got that shit with them?
Wow.
These are things that she deals with anyway. So I cannot wait to get to that video. I almost want to just click it now. Fuck it. And I'll start over.
Damn, Lex, clock that shit.
Let's see.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Krishan Rock getting her hair did and addressing fans again about the bald spot at the back of her head.
We outside Queen LA. Okay, and for everybody to keep talking about this bald spot.
Okay, that's the same bald spot. Okay. Now, I got something.
Now, what's on the other side? Nothing?
Nothing. But listen, no, yeah, because
Wow.
everybody keep talking about this bald spot. I'm gonna see what she say, and then I'm gonna point something out to you about that bald spot.
Okay.
Because your hair gonna be a certain way if you pull the braid out. Okay.
I know I had one. Y'all know what happened? Damn, let me live. It's alright. It's still pretty.
I know.
And
what
as a
happened. Y'all don't
blogger,
know
I have to give you guys context about what she's talking about, just in case you have no idea. Well, her boyfriend, Blueface, gave her those ball spots, and he actually filmed the ball spots on Instagram. And it was Krishan that was afraid that if we saw what he did, then it would make him look bad.
What?
She tried to run.
Hey, don't show me my ball spot.
Got
It's
her
gonna make
little
you look bad.
snatched.
Hey, don't show me my ball spot.
Got
It's
her
gonna make
little
you look bad.
snatched up. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Why you want to show people what you did to me?
I didn't do that to you. You tried to run.
Yeah, because I had your phone.
Instead of-
You didn't want me to see what was in your
instead of-
phone. You
instead of-
ain't want to see me.
Instead-
You ain't want me to
instead
see
of-
what was in your phone.
Instead of scrabbling
No,
her, you
show
tried
them
to
that
run.
f***ing bathroom door that you broke down. Like, this is cat. Boss,
Let's see the rampage.
come on, let's go. Let me take you.
Mhm.
You said, come on, hurry up before that story be up.
Okay, she tried to get my phone and run in the bathroom.
You broke that.
Yeah, we not playing that.
Okay, what the
Hey,
fuck?
she tried to get my phone and run in the bathroom. What? Knock this one. The hinge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, stop playing.
No, you stop playing. I'm not playing. What are you talking about?
So he
I
tried
don't
to
know.
catch her and he
Please
caught the
keep
braid.
Krishan in your prayers. We all know she's in a toxic
Don't do
relationship,
that.
but
Don't
we
do
also
that,
want her to
Lola.
be great.
Come on. That like if you try to take my phone, I'm a snap. But he grabbed the braid. He didn't try to. Come on, bro. He didn't say, "Who I want to get that." He didn't do that. He tried to catch her, and he caught the braid. Y'all see how long her braids are? I don't know. Am I making excuses for Blueface? Y'all tell me. I just think that this is stupid because they're trying to make it seem like he this abusive man, and I just don't like that.
Right.
I don't like that. When dudes ain't abusive, let them not be abusive. You're gonna make them that because you keep labeling them that.
Yeah.
Labels matter. Words matter.
Everybody knows now, though. No, it ain't Blueface, it's her. Back then, though, this is when she was pulling in her, making her coat right now as we speak, right here.
Yeah.
She was pulling them in right here.
How y'all feeling, y'all? Do y'all want to make this video we about to look at our last video until we come back? And me and Tay can gather up the videos we want to show next so we ain't gotta keep doing this. Or do y'all want to keep going? I mean, y'all tell me. You tell me. You tell me, baby. You tell me. You tell me.
Yep, it's 111 in here. Let's go.
Let's go then. Let's go then. All right, we finna go to that video that we was talking about with the thing. With the thing.
Hit the like button, please.
Yes, y'all. Hit the like button for your girl. Come on. Hit the like button. Go on. Cardi B be having some looks, man. I be liking how she be dressing in these video things, these magazines. She don't dress like that no more though. But she used to be serving looks like a mug, boy.
Who says?
Cardi B.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she used to be serving looks. But you know, when it comes to the rap, I'm a Nicki girl though. I mean, I love Nicki Minaj lyrically.
Cardi B is beautiful.
She is beautiful. I love Cardi. I do. But you know, everybody got their strong suit, if you ask me, you know. But I think everybody is needed though. There's only one person that I see on this screen that's not needed. Stop. Serious though. All right, y'all. So we close to the video because we see the girl. All right, it's gonna be on this side. Okay, Blueface. She's showing the living room. She started crying. Okay, Natalie Nunn and her husband vacation, Jamaica. Krishan Instagram talks about Betty South. Okay, the fight. Okay, that's the fight. And that's Carlissa crying. She was upset about it. Okay, and then this is Krishan angry and drunk reacts to Blueface giving Karen a chain. And then Krishan Rock reveals Blueface made her get rid of the baby. Wow.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, the Blueface and Krishan Rock drama continues. Check out the video and let me know your thoughts.
You on that punk ass shit with your story. You could have gave her the gift without what?
you talking to?
Yeah,
Who you talking to?
you. Yeah, nigga, fuck talking about what hurt.
Instagram?
Let me tell you what hurt,
You on
nigga.
Instagram?
When you told me get rid of the babies and then have a baby with a bitch you're not even with. That's what really hurt. Are you listening? Or are you scared to listen? Like, then you post the bitch on the page. What do you mean? That's some punk ass shit. I don't care. Okay, cool. Here you go. So you can't even own up to your punk ass shit. Like, what are you talking about? That was some punk ass shit. You could have gave her that ugly gift without the camera.
Say it to my face.
My nigga, I will slap you in your face. Bro, get the fuck away from me. What? You and your like, what are you talking about? You act like the next nigga won't? Okay, you playing. Like, you playing with my dick. Like, oh, if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't give you. Bro, I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. Like, if you fuck me, fuck me. You love me, you love me. Well, don't say no weirdo shit like that. Shut up. You don't.
I love you.
No, you don't. You're weird as fuck. Like, then you post the bitch on the page. What do you mean?
The Blueface and Krishan Rock drama continues. Check out the video and let me know your thoughts.
You on that punk ass shit with your story. You could have gave her the gift without what?
Who you talking to?
Yeah, you. Yeah, nigga, fuck talking about what hurt.
Instagram?
Let me tell you what hurt,
You
nigga.
on Instagram?
When you told me get rid of the babies and then have a baby with a bitch you're not even with. That's what really hurt. Are you listening? Or are you scared to listen? Like, then you post the bitch on the page. What do you mean? That's some punk ass shit. I don't care. Okay, cool. Here you go. So you can't even own up to your punk ass shit. Like, what are you talking about? That was some punk ass shit. You could have gave her that ugly gift without the camera.
Say it to my face.
My nigga, I will slap you in your face. Bro, get the fuck away from me. What? You and your like, what are you talking about? You act like the next nigga won't? Okay, you playing. Like, you playing with my dick. Like, oh, if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't give you. Bro, I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. Like, if you fuck me. You love me, you love me. Well, don't say no weirdo shit like that. Shut up. You don't.
I love you.
No, you don't. You're weird as fuck. You don't know what love is. You know I love you, nigga. Stop playing with that dumbass question. I said I love you.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to give you no kiss. Why you doing that?
Oh, yeah. Come on over here, girl. Get daddy some sugar.
That's great. Did you delete that video?
Bro, stop.
Did you delete it?
Why you doing that?
Did you delete it?
They got enough on your
Did
story.
you delete? I don't care. My story gonna be long. So what? They watch it
I don't
too.
hear that shit.
Did you delete it?
It's 24 hours.
Did you?
You gonna back away from my kid?
Did you delete it? Say what you did.
You gonna back away
Did
from
you
my
delete
kid
it?
like that?
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Oh, you so look like a simp. That's crazy. I look like a simp for you all the time.
About to look like somebody to get kids.
Babe, say what I said, because you deleted it, did you?
Yep.
What?
That's not good enough. I said yeah.
Barely?
Yeah.
That fake ass kiss.
My stomach hurts, man. I don't know why my shit feel like that.
Why y'all be letting him lie to y'all like this? Oh.
About to make an announcement.
What? For what?
When it's time to stay out of grown folks' business.
Who?
People on Instagram. Cause you on here popping your shit.
I'm popping it because you know what's going on.
Popping your shit like you finna go somewhere.
Then you come back.
Yeah, I come back and what? Listen. I come back and then what? You give me a hug and then
You give me a hug and a kiss, and you get straight to it. All right, so stop doing it. Like, you got these people. You got these people on here believing that you really like her, like you really. No, you fucking drunk is what you are. No. All right. So why when I walked in the door, you said what?
How you gonna buy a bitch a chain? She wasn't even grateful. What are you talking about?
It was a push gift.
I don't give a fuck. What a push gift?
It looked very painful.
Okay. You like your push gift?
Yeah, she loved it. Okay.
You all talking your shit right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit now. You don't hear popping it like you like you finna leave or something.
You don't know guys have
I can't even pay your ass to leave this motherfucker, so you for sure.
That's disrespecting my shit. Why are you talking about 100K?
Yeah, shit. A couple of M's.
Yeah, over you. But hey, you all like 100K, that's not enough. I don't want your money.
Couple of M's.
I'm just saying hypothetically, if love had a cost, it wouldn't be.
Rock, let me tell you something real quick.
What?
Let me tell you something real quick.
Why?
What, you want me to slap you?
No, listen.
What you gonna
If I had $1 billion on the table right here, I wouldn't give you 1 M.
Well, that's
all right.
you.
So don't. I'm still tripping off the couple M's. You talking about I need a couple M's to lead this? What the fuck?
Just saying that, like, you really want me to leave. Really step. Like, you're not stepping that money. Fuck that. I'm not taking no money regardless.
You already said your price, huh?
I said it hypothetically.
You already named your price, huh?
Why you acting drunk?
No, I'm not. You on here popping this, so now I gotta let me try my shit.
I got it again. I got it again. I got it again. Look at I got some. I got some flipping in my mouth. I got you again.
Did you delete? I don't care. My story will be long. So what? They watching too.
Take another
and let me know your thoughts.
You on that punk ass shit with your story. You could have gave her the gift without what?
Yeah,
you. Yeah, nigga, fuck talking about what hurt. Let me tell you what hurt, nigga. When you told me get rid of the babies and then have a baby with a bitch you're not even with. That's what really hurt. Are you listening? Or are you scared to listen? Like, then you post the bitch on the page. What do you mean? That's some punk ass shit. I don't care. Okay, cool. Here you go. So you can't even own up to your punk ass shit. Like, what are you talking about? That was some punk ass shit. You could have gave her that ugly gift without the camera.
Say it to my face.
My nigga, I will slap you in your face. Bro, get the fuck away from me. What? You and your like, what are you talking about? You act like the next nigga won't? Okay, you playing. Like, you playing with my dick. Like, oh, if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't give you. Bro, I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. Like, if you fuck me. You love me, you love me. Well, don't say no weirdo shit like that. Shut up. You don't.
I love you.
No, you don't. You're weird as fuck. You don't know what love is. You know I love you, nigga. Stop playing with that dumbass question. I said I love you. I don't want to give you no kiss.
Come on.
Why you doing that?
Yeah, come on over here, girl. Get daddy some sugar.
That's crazy. Did you delete that video?
Bro, stop.
Did you delete it?
Why are you doing
Did you delete it?
They got enough on your story.
Did you delete it? I don't care. My story will be long. So what? They watching
I don't
too.
hear that shit.
Did you delete it?
It's 24 hours.
Did you?
You gonna back away from my kids?
Did you delete it? Say what you did.
You gonna back away
Did
from
you
my
delete
kids
it?
like that?
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Oh, you so
You look like a simp. That's crazy. I look like a simp for you all the time.
About to look like somebody you kiss.
Babe, say what I said, because you deleted it, did you?
Yep.
What?
That's not good enough. I said yeah.
Barely?
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
That fake ass kiss.
Y'all
My stomach hurts, man.
pay attention now.
Why y'all be letting him lie to y'all like this? Oh.
About to make an announcement.
What? For what?
It's been time to stay out of grown folks' business.
Who?
People on Instagram. Cause you on here popping your shit.
I'm popping it because you know what's going on.
Popping your shit like you finna go somewhere.
Then you come back.
Yeah, I come back and what? Listen. I come back and then what? You give me a hug and you give me a hug and a kiss and you get straight to it. All right, so stop doing it. Like, you got these people. You got these people on here believing that you really like her, like you really. I am. No, you fucking drunk is what you are.
No.
All right. So why when I walked in the door, you said what?
How you gonna buy a bitch a chain? She wasn't even grateful. What are you talking about?
It was a push gift.
Now, did you hear?
I want
y'all to hear
It
the
looked very
psychology
painful.
of the devil. How are you gonna buy a chain? But what did she say? And she wasn't even grateful. That is the lie that she sells Blueface to make him turn on Jaden. It starts with her playing with the ego.
Yeah.
It starts with her playing with the ego, baby. She wasn't grateful. Remember, that's how I got you to let her leave this house in the first place. When we was on that Blue Girls Club, I told you that Carlissa wasn't grateful, Jaden wasn't grateful, and nobody loves you. So when you do something nice to Jaden, how you gonna buy her a chain if she wasn't even grateful? To ignite that spirit in him, that lie. Because Jaden don't treat him like a god. Hallelujah, hallelujah. That sex magic ain't real. That stuff is real. And Carlissa even knew back then that girl was trying to put voodoo on her son. My God.
Oh my God.
Now y'all keep listening, because I'm about to talk some more shit. Let's go.
You like it, push it?
Yeah, she loves it. Okay.
You all talking your shit right
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit now. You don't hear popping like you.
Notice how she walked away from the camera to remind him that Jaden wasn't grateful. Notice that, okay?
You like you finna leave or something. I can't even pay your ass to leave this motherfucker, so you for sure.
That's disrespecting my shit. Why are you talking about 100K?
Yeah, shit. A couple of M's.
Yeah, over you.
Boom. Boom. Now y'all watch what happens, and I'm gonna bust it down for you. Pay attention. Y'all with it? Y'all listening?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You already got 100K. That's not enough. I don't want your money.
Couple M's.
She said a couple M's, that's not enough, and I don't want your money. Now, mind you, she just said, and I don't want your money, because the glass just kind of shattered a little bit, because she's stupid. So the glass kind of shattered a little bit. See, the game she running on them is so many cracks in the pavement because she's an idiot. Now, if she was a smoother, if she was educated a little bit more, and I ain't talking about from school, I'm talking about just having sense, okay? If she was like more of a normal human being, like as far as brain power, then she would have been able to really get him. And I hate that. I'm glad that she's an idiot, because we might be able to save other people from going through this. But listen, there's words, okay? Let's just pretend like she did hypnosis on him, okay? Let's just pretend like there's buzzwords that will make him go deeper into hypnosis, And then there's words that will shatter that dream and make him realize that he's in a dream world. Okay? Let's just do that, okay? This is the way that I have to explain it for y'all to get it. Because it's happening fast. But you gotta pay attention. Look at his face. He's confused, my God. Y'all listen. I gotta bring it down because I know y'all probably don't know what I'm saying. Hold on.
Yeah, shit.
Now he's laughing. And he got a regular look on his face. Because he just said, you act like you gonna leave or something. And the reason why I bust out laughing originally when he said that was because this is off of the heels of him wanting her to leave and offering her $100K to leave. Right? So this is on the heels of that. So I bust out laughing while we were just sitting here kicking it. I bust out laughing because I'm like, yeah, because her ass won't even leave. But then it goes a little bit deeper, you all. She slips up. She slips up and lets a little bit of glass shatter. You know how she slips up? He said, I tried to pay you to leave. You wouldn't even leave. And look at his face. He all happy. And then she said, you talk about 100,000. You got to pay me a couple M's. That was not a part of her script. That was the truth that just came out. And Blueface, I hope you see this one day. Because she told you what she was going to do to you in that moment. Hey. But when you offered her the 100,000, she played your mind. I'm not like your mama. I'm not like Jaden. You can't pay me to get away from you. See, that's what he wants. He wanted that because he had inflated his ego to a point where he wanted people to be desperate to be around him. But only because he dealt with his own abandonment issues, because yes, his daddy was at every game. But Carlissa said he wasn't at every practice. Okay? So there was times, especially with Dre going to jail. Y'all got to understand. Dre going to jail, that's a little brother and a big brother. Every time, y'all always hear Cash talking about RJ. Cash want braids. Right now, he got braids because his brother had grown. Because his brother had grown. He loved his big brother. You understand me? And he got a daddy in his life every day, but he loved his big brother. Everything that RJ do and say, he hang on. Everything. He literally will surprise me, y'all. I was calling Cash out one day, and he gonna look up, talking about some, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing? Doing when he gets his dad dressed up? He did it just like his brother, D voice and all, and it just made me cry. Because he just, so I know that it was hard for Blueface when Dre got locked up. Okay? Then they had to take them trips on the road, all that. That was hard. Okay? Whatever Blueface's insecurities are, he might have thought that his money was going to fill them. You know? He was only, what, 18, 19 when he got the money? We hear somebody else making up those excuses now because they hear us say it, but we're going to stay on topic right now. What I'm telling y'all is that she came in his life and made him believe that everybody around him wasn't praising him hard enough. Everybody around him wasn't grateful because they wasn't kissing his ass.
Everybody.
Damn near his kids too, if she could have said it. Dead ass. That's how she is, y'all. And she was willing to suck his toes to make him believe that shit. But see, just now, she said, how you gonna buy a bitch that's not grateful a push gift? She don't know how Jaden is and how Jaden feels, but she know she got Jaden out of that house by convincing Blueface that he deserved better because she ain't grateful. Right?
Come on.
Now, we all know that's bullshit. We all know that you don't want to be with somebody that even is like that because it's only contingent upon what you got. Jaden loved your ass when you didn't have a job. Jaden loved you before you was old enough to really get some money. So we know Jaden loved him. He forgot that. He forgot that. And then when he remembered it, he had done hurt Jaden so bad and wasn't willing to humble himself to do the work to show her that he was serious, that he was sorry. He still wanted to play and dance with the devil. And that's why God had to step in to get him away from her before plans really took hold. But I want y'all to hear what was said in this moment. The girl said, 100,000, that ain't nothing. You're going to have to give me a couple M's. Now, isn't that funny? I digress right there so that y'all can catch up with me. Hold on, check this out.
A couple of M's.
Couple M's? That wasn't a part of the script. That glass, that mirror. Remember that mirror I showed y'all? Damn, I think I done threw my no, yeah. Remember that? This one, this the bootleg mirror, child. But remember that mirror I showed y'all? It's dirty, child. I got it off the floor. It's the bootleg mirror. You get the point. You get the point. Let me see. You get the point, though. That mirror is not a light. It's a mirror. And the glass cracked a little bit just now because she said her real number. She got too comfortable on it. Yes, Roro. Yes, that was her ego coming through. She got them spirits in her. She been drinking. She ain't on point. And Luke, they said a couple M's. That ain't what he used to. See, he tried to give her 100,000 to leave, and she made him believe that she loved him more than the money. And the truth is, it just wasn't enough.
Period.
But she gonna show him. She gonna show him. She already had her number in her head from day one. And she left when she got to that number. $2.9 million. Huh?
With the
Y'all
baby.
familiar? Y'all
With the
don't
boy.
oh boy. Oh, the past, the hindsight is just so 2020, bro.
What? You already got money, that's not enough.
Look at his face.
Couple M's.
Yeah, Blueface. Those looks in his face, he was genuinely confused. But that was his spirit trying to wake him up. It was all type of sirens and alerts and flags going off. All type of shit. Look at his face. Look at his face, y'all. I want y'all to see this change, though. I want y'all to see him go from being sure he know who he talking to feeling like he in a matrix. Watch.
You like you finna leave or something.
You know, guys.
I can't even pay your ass to leave this motherfucker, so you for sure.
And so he thinking that she loved him so much that he can't pay her to leave. But she drunk and she about to tell a little bit too much of her plan.
That's disrespectful my shit. Why are you talking about 100K?
Yeah, shit.
Huh?
Couple M's.
You said 100K. I need like a couple M's. Now watch this face. Watch his face.
You already got 100K.
Very confused. You see the face? Do you see that face? That's the face of a nigga who ego just got like, whoa.
Girl.
Whoa. Yeah, nigga, wake up. This was something that should have woke you up, bro. But if you would have been, I can't go in the past because he talking to his mama now, and I thank God for that. And everything happened in due time. At the end of the day, he good. He came out of this all right. Okay? So I'm gonna say glory to God. But just so that everybody can learn from it. If he would have been talking to his mama, if he would have been in touch with any of those people on that list that Carlissa named, then that look right there would have been able to be more dug deeper into, you know? He would have had somebody to ask, hey, bro, she wouldn't take the money and she said she wanted to be with me and everybody ain't grateful, but you know, we was laughing one day and she was drinking and she said that she wanted a couple M's. She wanted more than the money I offered, more than 100,000. She wanted a couple M's. And that would help you compute through that shit that you feeling right now. But it's okay, because you coming home and you finna put Krishan behind you. But unfortunately, she about to be another nigga's problem. You know what I'm saying? Good for you, bad for whoever that nigga might be.
Couple M's.
Yeah.
I'm just saying hypothetically.
Oh, she tripping up over herself. Let's see how she comes back from this. Let's see how she come back from it, y'all.
It wouldn't be.
Rock, let me tell you something real quick.
What?
Let me tell you something real quick.
What, you want me to slap you?
No, listen.
What you gonna say?
If I had $1 billion on the table right here, I wouldn't give you 1 M.
Well, that's
all right.
you.
So don't. I'm still tripping off the couple M's. He's talking about I need a couple M's to lead this. What the fuck?
No, Blueface. It's no what the fuck. When you have a moment like that, anybody that's watching, when you have a moment like that, what you don't do is go to that person and tell them so that they can trick you some more. No, don't go to them and tell them that they did something that made a red flag go off. They don't know they did it. Watch how they act when they don't know they did it. If you tell them that they did something to wake you up, they're gonna put you back to fucking sleep, bro.
Come on, Lex.
Don't tell them. This is when you internalize and hold that shit until you talk to somebody that ain't trying to date you. Until you talk to somebody with no dog in the fight. So you know you're not crazy. You asking her to put you back to sleep by telling her it's bothering you.
Just saying that, like, you really want me to leave, really step, like, you're not stepping that much. Fuck that. I'm not taking no money regardless.
You already said your price, girl.
Yeah. I'm not taking no money regardless. That's what she want him to believe. But now she trying to tighten up and get back on her toes. Yeah. I wish I could have seen that. He laughing, but he ain't laughing.
You already named your price, girl. What's up?
Why you acting dry?
No, what? You on here popping this shit. Now I gotta let me pop my shit. Can't nobody give Rockhead no advice. Don't tell her to do nothing, bro. I'm not talking about me giving you advice. I'm talking about the people on this Instagram. They try to like, oh, you should get out of this situation. You should do this. You should do that.
Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Go follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Bye.
That's crazy. That's really crazy, y'all. That's really crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's crazy. Like, as soon as he let her know, she came and hugged on him and kissed on him. I hope y'all seen that shit. I hope y'all seen it. Man, ain't nobody gonna be
right, Lexi. It effed him up when she said that, though.
Yeah, it did. But you know why? Because of the game that she run on him behind the camera. He didn't think she was gonna say that. She got him believing that she loved his dirty draws. She just loved the money. The money that made, you know what I'm saying, that bought him. She don't love the draws. She loved the money that they was holding on to. Nigga, she loved the money that was in them pockets. That was in them account. But she gotta make you feel comfortable enough to let her get close enough. Now she named her price. She said a couple M's. Did she not slide off on her account with $2.9 million and only left that nigga a couple $100,000? So you know she took at least $2 million.
Tried to
through that shit.
Tried to skip
Ran
Boy,
through it, y'all.
she stripped that mug.
Airbnb 60,000 a month. Ran through that shit, y'all. Y'all, she ran through that money. She ran through that money. I ain't never seen nobody go through that money like that in less than a year.
Sus.
That was crazy.
For real.
That was crazy. Now, let me see. She ran through all that money, y'all, and do y'all know she don't have a place of her own to live right now?
Couch surfing.
That's what, but you know, that's what happened when you're doing stuff like that. That's when you're doing evil stuff, ill-gotten, and all of that. That's how it go, y'all. You got to be a good person out here in these streets, man.
Oh, sus, you know what we forgot?
What?
Now she do got her little penthouse in them acres.
Oh, wait. What penthouse on them acres?
You know, that's what she said recently.
What she said, I got a penthouse on them acres?
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, you know that's she keep videoing wherever she at. I think it's either Deja or the other girl. She claiming that as her penthouse. So
Girl, she ought to just stop. She knows she need to stop. She knows she need to just be quiet and do, go rent something, buy something. I mean, this not a good time to buy, but hey, Rashawn single, then not really single. Blueface side chick goes live. Blueface has yet another side boo. All right, now we finna get into her trying to demolish his character and be a professional victim. Okay, so now we're about to get into that. So we're about to get into her. Now that she done did the baddies reunion, she has seen what being a victim can get you. And she decided, hey, I think I like being a victim. So now this is what she's about to do. Now this is what she's about to do. Hold on. It's done. It's done. It's done. I want to get into when it starts getting toxic. It already is toxic, but it's going to get a little darker. Blueface puts hands on her. Yep, this is around that time. Homecoming game and goes clubbing with friends. This is what her and Blueface, she'll make an argument happen so that she can get her from around him and go do drugs. Okay? Oh my God, I remember when that happened to take off, man.
and let's not forget, sus, at this time, on down up to damn near now, she been messing with multiple men. That's why he said that when they went to get that sonogram and see how far along she was. That's why he did that lie detector. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Now, I remember after Takeoff passed away, that's when I started seeing who Sean was and who Blueface was. So, Krishan to Blueface getting locked up. Blueface locked out with Krishan. You see these times he's going to jail, getting locked up. Blueface mama reacts. This is what I want to see.
This is
what?
Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, many of you have been asking me what Blueface's mother had to say about him being arrested for attempted M. Well, she posted that she was having some chest pains and went to the hospital. She then started talking about Mexicans and getting her hair done. She even posted screenshots of the money that Blueface sends her to get her hair done. And if I were her, I wouldn't be showing screenshots of large sums of money that Blueface sends her, but she can do whatever she wants. In this post, she tells Jaden Alexis she doesn't need to be arguing because she already knows her place. And you know what? Blueface's mother seems really confused about whether the $7,500 that Jaden claims she gets, that she was flossing, is child support or lifelong savings.
The bum, bring you that check too. Please be for real.
She also shared some messages that she receives from folks, and she showed her responses to them. Meanwhile, Jaden Alexis says that she doesn't care who Blueface is messing with. He's still going to be her family. And she did have a little something to say about the bail money.
Y'all got to be some of the slowest people on the bus. I swear to God. Don't come talking to us about no bail money. Don't come talking to us about my son. We created Tatiana. We paid for it. Me, his father, my husband, and Jaden. We paid for the song. We helped create your artists for you. Don't to us about no goddamn bail money.
So what do you guys think about all of this?
I wish I didn't have to wait.
Huh?
Do she got famous?
Damn, that last part of that video, I didn't know all that. So they invested in him. The mama, the daddy, the husband, and Jaden for the Tatiana
Yeah, they
song.
giving him money for the studio.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that girl came
Hey
through like
everyone,
a
how are you
damn
guys
wrecking
doing? So
ball.
Krishan shared.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Blueface's baby mama, Jaden Alexis, was on Instagram Live. I posted earlier that she was on the Megan James podcast, but I'm not sure when it will be released. Jaden responded to someone who asked her why. This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Carlissa joined.
Hold on, we're gonna do one more, y'all.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Blueface's baby mama, Jaden Alexis, was on Instagram Live. I posted earlier that she was on the Megan James podcast, but I'm not sure when it will be released. Jaden responded to someone who asked her why Krishan Rock was following her now. Check out her Instagram Live.
Nah, we good. So,
No, but now she started following her, stalking.
mm-hmm. But y'all know what?
Huh?
It's just one video. I think that one with Carlissa was the one, but I think I'm glad that now I can bring it down. They should have been letting me do this shit, so I wouldn't have to keep doing it over and over again, y'all. We're gonna play one more video and then we're gonna take a recess until tomorrow. If I can't make it to y'all tomorrow before I go to work, then y'all already know what time it is. We'll be live early on Sunday because that means that I'm gonna try to go live before I go to sleep. When I get off work, I get off at 7 in the morning, so might be live at 10 a.m. I don't know.
Okay.
If I go to sleep, it's over with. I might not, you know. You know how when you go to sleep, it's a wrap, and you might
Yeah.
not want to go live. Yeah. So if I go live, it's probably gonna be early. But let's see. Let me see. I want to make it a good one.
I'm glad you was on here late. I done cooked the whole dinner.
Me too. I should have cooked. I should have been cooking, but no, I'm glad I was on here late too. I'm glad we did this. We got to do this more often, honey.
Yeah.
And we probably will. Get her hair did. Okay. Besides showing us how she blessed. I want to get into the part where it's closer to her and the baby now, because now we done seen, her say her price. We done seen that. We see what she trying to do. Convincing him that Jaden and them don't love him and all this and that. So now, Baddest auditions in Oakland. We seen how she reacted to the, you know, becoming a victim.
So she started instantly.
Yep.
Right when she started hugging on his tail.
You know what? Now it's time for us.
Now I really believe she had to go. They sicked her on to Blueface.
Yeah, but guess what?
I believe that.
Blueface, his daddy duty, spending time with his family. Scotty IG with Natalie Nunn. Krishan misses Blueface and hangs with DJ Scott, Scotty, and Natalie. Okay, this is around the time where she's getting pregnant by Ronnie. Okay, no, this is 10/17/22. Blueface mom, IG talks Krishan and Blueface. Okay, we will make this the last video. No, it's only 2 minutes. We can't make that one the last one. Damn it. Blueface mom has things to say. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one, and if it let us, we'll do this one. Hopefully it'll let us.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Blueface's mother was on Instagram Live. She talked about Krishan Rock, Jaden, and Blueface and gave some relationship advice.
Slightly no, ain't ready. You have to deal with those consequences, and some of y'all have sat through that. I understand that sitting through that. I understand, Libra women, they have them type of patience. Now us Leo women, we get out here and get it done. We don't sit too long like that. It's just what it is. My Virgo side may sit, but my Leo side, I'm gonna make it happen myself. But trust and believe. Don't none of y'all want to be 50 and alone, 70 and alone. Drake done already gave y'all the gift. Like, don't nobody want to be sitting there by themselves. So don't use up all your love and all your energy and all your time at 25. Get out here and get to the bag. Stop worrying about this and that. Don't worry about that. That's gonna come. Okay?
Y'all hear that?
My husband had his eye on me for damn near 20 years, but he didn't come because he was not ready. He was doing a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that. So somebody got their eye on you right now. And he's watching your movements right now, but he's not going to approach you until he knows he's ready because he knows your qualities. Okay? But if you sit here running around trying to be Krishan and Blue, trying to be Jaden and Blue, trying to find love at 25, you're going to be looking just like them. Okay? I'm going to always tell y'all the truth. You are too young to be looking for anything like that, and you're wasting a whole lot of your good years. Put all of that time into something that you see yourself doing. If you don't see yourself doing nothing yet, and your parents haven't put a dream in your heart yet, baby, you need to be somewhere on your knees talking to God, trying to find your worth and what it is that you should be doing out here. Because he's looking at that too. The love of your life is not fixing to just pick you because you got Meg needs. Okay?
Okay, so you heard what she had to say. What do you think of her relationship advice?
And
What are your thoughts?
word to leave out
Thank you
on.
so very much for watching. Don't forget.
Y'all, there is way more where this came from, okay? There is way more where this came from, okay? Now, I'm going to see y'all tomorrow, okay? I love y'all. Shout out to Tay. Shout out to Shamise. Shout out to Holy Ghost Girl. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I love y'all so much.
Love you too, Lex. Love y'all, chat.
All right, baby. See y'all tomorrow, even though today
And yeah, happy Mother's Day weekend for everybody.
Happy Mother's Day weekend to everybody. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. Mwah.
Lex,
I love y'all so much. Later.